I wear my loyalty like a crown. I wear my loyalty like a crown. Stuck in my room with the
volume turned down.
Blue light glows as the battles rage. My heart's on fire on a digital stage.
Man, you guys know what time it is. We're about to cook tonight. Right? We about to cook tonight. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you right now, right? I'm telling you right now, buddy, we are about to cook, man. Man. That state of play, all I can say is, oh, buddy. They were hyping that shit up.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, man. Crazy to see, man. And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, I'm not impressed with the Wolverine gameplay. I'm very disappointed. Auto-fixing the suit and getting rid of the blood. Like, what the fuck? Sony Censorship 9000. I mean, what about Jean Grey, right?
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, it's just looking wicked, right? Wicked, man. Let me say what's up to the chat, right? And also, shout out to Brando of Doom. He says, Siggs is going to cook after that state of okay, oh, brother. All I can say is, listen, they were hurt. They were hurt. Some people try to hype it, right? Not trying to spoil it, right? You know, we had the hype guy, Marlon, right? We're going to get some reactions to that shit, right? We even got a little bit of a hat guy and whatnot, and might even show up with some little bit of a...
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
Lono with the platitudes, right? We got Dirty Soap in here. We got Illegal Dad in here, right? Blitzing Prime. He says, dangerous. You're going to have some sweet content related to Marlon. Oh, brother, right? All I can say is...
Siggs, my daddy?
Definitely some funny shit, buddy. They were cooking the fuck out of Marlon. They were cooking the shit out of that man. Holy, right? Shout out to Suspect Fox. Shout out to Curry Cosmos and the Pirate Man. It's a hard nug life, man. Shout out to all y'all. Skillful, right? Skillful says, let me look and see. He says, yo, wow. I see. I'm just skimming through the chat and I say, what's up, Filipino devil in chat, right? Like, don't start with that strong. Yeah, like we were on such a good, we started this off so well. All right, I'm gonna need you guys to relax. Okay, well, let's not start with the whole Filipino thing. Right? Tonight is not about questioning the heritage of Siggs, right? All I can say is,
come on, you should know this.
Don't be bad faith, right? Do not be bad faith, right? We got Golden Apples in here. The unknown Doc, what's happening? Right? God of Laundry, I see Skillful cooking. Pickles is in here, man. Illegal Dad, E-Ranks, man. What is up? Right? Revo Mallet, everybody, man. Good to see you, right? We also got Ice Viper. He said, pizza, right? Brother, you know. Shout out to Ice Viper, man. I'm telling you. We gonna be talking some shit. And also, man, shout out to Mac City Entertainment, man. W's in the chat for Mac City Entertainment. He's been a member for 9 months. He says, Frank West, the star of the state of Wolvermid, right? I'm telling you, that shit was ass. And it's funny because now they're like, oh, PlayStation overhyped it and everything. I can definitely say that, them doing the shit with the theaters and everything was over the top. But they were the ones overhyping it. They were the ones overhyping it. We tried to tell them.
Nope. Not happening.
And I thought that they were supposed to come out, and because I have a real question, right? And also, shout out to Strub Dog.
Nope.
Right? Oh, my bad, right? Shout out to Strub Dog. He says, I like God of War 2018. Had some issues with Ragnarok. This new God of War doesn't scream must buy. Think I'll just wait on this one, brother. I do not blame you. Like I said, I played both of the God of War 2018 and the God of War Ragnarok, right? The first one, I felt like it was kind of a slog here and there, but there were some parts that I enjoyed. Ragnarok, that shit was ass. And I'm telling you right now, this new God of Fae game, I'll just wait until we get into it. That's all I gotta say, man. Shout out to Strub Dog, man. It's looking bad, right? Frank, oh, you meant to say Frank stole the show. I mean, dog. What are we doing? What are we doing, right? And real quick, right? Because this is what I really wanted to know, right? And shout out to Fertanga, right? Because he asked the $1 million question. Can someone explain to this? Can someone explain this to me? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. W's in the chat, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader. You guys know what time it is, right? And shout out to Ice Viper. He says exclusivity is for those companies that don't want to make money. PlayStation shot themselves in the foot when they took their games back exclusive. Oh, dude. That's what it's looking like. And then you're seeing that the exclusive sales are trending downwards, right? And these guys are talking about going away from PC. Right, their backside bun him like a pepper, and shout out to Tarnish Gamer. He said, I told your son, them Sony ladies were going to be chopped. The state of disappointment almost had me taking a nap during God of War reveal. Oh, brother, that shit was so ass. You guys know what time it is. I'm about to talk a little bit of shit, right? W's in the chat to Sponge Leader, man. Shout out to Tarnish Gamer, and also shout out to Ice Viper as well, man. You already know. I'm about to talk just a wee little bit of shit. Quick question. You guys like pizza, right?
You guys like pizza?
All right, and shout out to iLocal Gaming as well. Heard you snap DJ. Listen, before we even get into
Keep
that,
my name out of your freaking mouth.
we ain't talking about DJ Akadiddy, right? Tell him to go glaze Drake, right? Pause. You guys already know what time it is, man. Quick question.
You guys like pizza?
All right, shout out to iLocal Gaming.
I know.
See, you guys are starting to be a little bit bad faith, right? Already.
I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the oven, mozzarella, and delicious.
Oh, buddy. What do I say all the time? Didn't I tell you that they are who we thought that they were? Right? They are who we thought they were, right? Or whatever the hell the saying is. I'm telling you, no way that they stepped out and did that as the state of play. I'm telling you right now, that shit was ass. Extremely ass, and we had all the locals coping. Marlon was trying to hype it up. Just wait, we got a little bit of Marlon reactions, right? He gets called out by his audience. You won't believe what they told him. Oh, buddy. Then we have MBG, right? Return of anti-woke MBG, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Oh, and from what I heard, I didn't get a chance to document it, but from what I heard he's already switching up. And then we have, as the cherry on top pause, we got a little bit of Lono content. Because you know he was seething. Seething. All these guys are seething. And I knew they'd be seething. They always seethe over shit like this because they're just so used to the media getting on their knees and glazing the PlayStation games. Nothing hurts these guys more than when the media doesn't get on their knees and glaze the PlayStation games. They're getting upset. Oh, they're so upset that people are falling on their ass, laughing at that dog shit. How you gonna have God of War, but you don't have God of War? Right? And listen, this isn't just your boy Six, because I know some of you guys are gonna say that I'm being bad faith and I'm being platitudinous. Don't you worry. I even have some documentations for some other guys, some other sources. Right? Oh, buddy. Buddy, we try to tell them, right? Now their backside, burn them like some peppers, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man, and shout out to everybody. Also, shout out to Ice Viper. Yeah. Oh, yeah. A god of Frank, dude. Dude, that shit, there was times where that shit even looked like some Disney shit with that little creature, whatever the hell. I'm like, what in the hell is this? I couldn't believe it. I was wiping my eyes and shit. I said, oh, these guys have lost the plot. These guys have lost the plot, right? Shout out to Ice Viper. He says, sometimes you just gotta lean into the meme. Yeah, I mean, 1,000%, right? Shout out to Ice Viper, man. I appreciate it. I mean, crazy. Yeah, Cube of War. I mean, dude. This shit was crazy. Now, there is some clips that I wanted to show you. Oh, okay. So while we're talking about memes and shit like this, I seen this shit right here. This shit had me dead, right? Because we actually were able to get a few extra clips, right? A few extra clips from the state of play that they didn't show. Peep this right here, you guys.
Faster, woman! I'm hungry!
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, immersive. Oh. Okay. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. I'm sold.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
Yeah, now's the time to chill out the funds. Yeah, 10 out of 10, right? They nailed it. I think it's gonna be a banger, you guys. Right now that I think about it, I think I think that might actually be a good game. Yeah, look at the ground texture, right? Yeah, a woman simulator. I mean, that's what it's looking like. And I mean, here's what's crazy about it. I don't know if you guys trust this lady or not, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I think she's a liar. I'm just gonna say it for what it is. I think she's a liar. But apparently, Alana Pierce, she claims that that she wrote for the game.
My heart's beating so fast.
Oh God.
Genuinely, my heart is beating so fast right now. Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, oh my God, my heart is beating so fast right now. Everybody's saying it makes sense.
You do know a writer for this game, yes.
Okay, now peep this.
I'm shaking. Oh my God.
Because Delta showed me this shit right here, right? She said, oh shit, my bad. Pulled the wrong chat over, right? I'm gonna let it play a little bit more. This shit was so boring, right? Falling asleep. How can your heart be beating out of your chest through this?
Find your way home. You are free.
Dirty Soap said 6. You got me shaking. Yo, I'm gonna need you to relax. Yeah, gameplay. That's my biggest complaint is how are you gonna say that you have 20 minutes of uncut gameplay and then it's just a whole movie game? Right? Like, literally, all it is just a whole bunch of cutscenes. At the most, her, like, walking down a fucking corridor or something.
This is wild. Okay,
what is wild?
context everybody, this is the game that I wrote.
Okay, so this is the game.
that I wrote on it. Sony Santa Monica Studio for 4 fucking years, and I've not been allowed to address for 6 years. Has to be a complete secret. This is the fucking game that I wrote. But I thought they were just gonna do a trailer. I didn't know it was gonna be 20 minutes of gameplay.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not going to be 20. They lied.
Nope. Not happening.
Don't worry. They lied. You don't have to worry about it being 20 minutes of gameplay. They actually just capped about that. But here's what's interesting, right? And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage, man. W's in the chat for Ice Cold Cabbage. He's been a member for 7 months. Wolverine was the same, quick time events, etc. Yeah, it's looking like put it like this. They're never going to beat the allegations. 1,000%, right? Listen, they are who we thought they were, right? And they're not even hiding from it at this point, right? It's actually crazy. But Delta sent this to me, right? Because I found this a little bit interesting. Apparently, someone responded and said, "How involved are you?" She says, "I worked on it full time for 4 years, so thousands upon thousands of hours of involvement. I wrote characters, levels, story beats, dialogues, etc. But I left in late 2024. And the work they're doing now is much harder. I'm currently not involved at all, and plenty of my work will have been replaced." So what does that mean, right? So is this going to be another one of those things where she worked there, but she didn't work there? She wrote, but she didn't write? Like, that's why I say, like, it's all over the place with her. Like, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm pushing X to doubt. That's all that I'm saying, right? And I'd like you guys to be informed, right? All I can say is shout out to Delta for real, because he be keeping me up to date with that shit, right? And shout out to Francisco Rowe. Oh, he said, oh, wow. He says, "Let's freaking go, Knicks." By the way, you're still Filipino.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, you guys won game 1, right? I'm not gonna lie, good game. I can't even talk shit. We're at the end of the road now. I can't even. Usually I can come up with an excuse or some bullshit. We're at the end of the road now, right? Like, we're all on the couch. All of our teams done been bounced and shit. We're all on the couch just watching you guys win. I'm like, I can't even say Nathan, right? Shout out to the Knicks, man, right? Shout out to Raymond Webb. He says, "It was a fail big time. What the hell was on Sony's mind?" That's a great question, brother. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just, Sony quality. You know what I mean? I guess that's just what it is, man. Shout out to Raymond Webb, right? And shout out to Revlon. He says, "Show me the receipts." Don't worry. We have some documentation of the reactions to the state of play and everything, because as you guys know, a lot of these guys, they have PlayStation audiences, right? So a lot of times they're up there glazing PlayStation. So it's going to be very interesting to watch some of them, try to fulfill that quota of PlayStation glaze through such dire times. You know what I mean? But all I can say is just wait for the Marlins segment, right? Peace out, the unknown Doc, man. Glad that you stopped by. Oh, shit. But, I mean, there was a lot of bullshit from this state of play. Like, so many just clips floating around. Like, one clip I seen, man. And shout out to Fratanga. This shit was insane, right? Maddie Plays. Maddie Plays reacted to pretty much the state of play and everything. And he pretty much got mad at his audience because they were being too toxic.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Which I always kind of find funny because it's like, I mean, dude, you're on the internet, but apparently from what I've heard, right, I didn't watch the whole entire state of play, so I can't say it 1,000% surety, but apparently people said he was being negative during the show, so he's partially to blame for having a negative audience. I mean, either way, even if your audience is being negative, I mean, it's the internet, you know what I mean? Like, if they're being negative towards a game, you guys know how I am. I wouldn't step in the way and try to defend it, but nonetheless, you guys are saying Dreamcast guy too? Damn, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He said, finally got my stand, now need to get the ROG ally. Hey, man, hop on it, right? Pause, right? Crazy. Shout out to Sponge Leader. I really do enjoy my handheld, for real. That shit has opened up so many gaming opportunities, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. He says, to be fair, Hollywood films often have multiple rewrites. Wouldn't be surprised if this was the same case with games, but I question how much she wrote. Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm just being platitudinous. Being very platitudinous because I know a lot of people are talking about she wrote for it and everything, but I just find it funny because whenever she gets brought up, there's always like, a lot of times she just be capping, right? I just remember that shit. I think it was like at the Game Awards with the Black Myth Wukong devs when she said they were crying or some shit like that. She be capping a lot, so it'd be funny if she actually didn't end up writing anything. Who knows, right? But I promise I'm not being bad faith, man. Shout out to Strub Dog. And also shout out to Max City. He says, Insomniac, it's fried. Spider-Man 2.0 equals Wolverine. It does look like a reskin. I'm not going to lie to you, right? It does look like a reskin. All right. The Mr. One Knee Deep, he says, so they didn't show any other games. I'm not going to lie. There were some other games in there that I thought were pretty nice, right? Like the Jurassic Park game look halfway decent. You guys know I'm looking forward to Marvel Tokon. I'm probably gonna get that shit day one. What else? Control Resonant. But the thing is, those are already games that we knew about. And you know what I mean? This is a PlayStation, right? So I think everybody's just gonna focus on the the first party shit and give their opinions and whatnot. But nonetheless, we got Maddie Plays reacted to this shit right here. Oh, Ill. Oh my God. Ill looks dope. I already had that shit wish list. That's what I mean. Like a lot of the shit I've already seen, but I was already looking forward to Ill for real. That shit looks like it's going to be good.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know where to even start, dude.
Oh.
Chat, you guys just fucking ruined it again, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Wow. Chat, you guys fucking ruined it, brother. Chat is what makes it happen, dog, right? If it wasn't for the chat, there wouldn't be a show.
Just like, I don't even know if I want to do these showcase streams anymore. I'm gonna be real. It's just like, it was a justifiably like annoying showcase, but I just see people getting mad at like the dumbest shit. Like the problem with the game isn't because you play as a fucking woman. Oh.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, come on, Maddie. I think you're being a little soft in my opinion. Right? If people are laughing at the game, who cares, right? It's just a fucking video game. They're voicing their opinion and whatnot. I mean, I feel like this is a little bit over the top. Yeah, ruined what? Exactly. Like this is literally a chat on YouTube. Like, it's not that serious.
It's just like, not. It's just like, just didn't, I don't know. It didn't look different enough from like I guess God of War to like justify this whole kind of redoing. Like,
okay, so you don't even like it. So you can say that you don't like it and like put it like this in like a kitten gloves type of way, but your audience, they can't express their discomfort with it. You're gonna get butthurt about it.
New approach to it. I thought the aerial combat looked fine, but I mean, that was a big showing for, I don't know. I felt kind of flat during most of it, but again, it's kind of what I said with my 007 impressions. Like, I'm not a mark for these things, but you see me popping off about Wolverine, or like I really like Pragmata, so...
Wow, this dude is always negative about everything. What is he mad at chat for? I don't know, right? That's why it's crazy. I just think this is a bad look to get mad at your chat, especially during a state of play. Like, in today's day and age, that's just what people do. People spam L's, people spam W's if it's cool. I mean, if the state of play is mid, don't get mad that they're calling it mid.
I think it comes down to the type of game. But, yeah, I got nothing more to say. I'm going to hop off, though. I got to think about if I want to do these types of streams. I don't know, man. It's just, it gets mad toxic, and it's like, I'm not trying to ruin.
It gets mad toxic. Brother, it's a conversation about video games, right? Like, how toxic can it really get? I mean, you don't work for those companies. It's not a game that you made. Why would you give a shit?
Those vibes. It's like, I get it's only so much we can filter when there's a certain volume of people, but it's very disappointing. So I'm going to hop off, guys. Thank you to those of you who did support, though. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
and we will talk soon. I'll make a video on this.
Yeah. Shout out to the people who supported, right?
Play. So you can look forward to that at least. But I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, peace out, Maddie, right? I mean, dog, it's crazy for you to like quit your stream and to get mad at your chat and everything just because they're not sitting there glazing the game or because they're saying that it's an L. I think it's kind of sensitive, you know, but then again, some people will say that we're toxic. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe people will say I'm being bad faith. Six, he used to be a big Xbox fan, and now he's more like a Pony Warrior. See, that's the crazy thing. I always thought he was an Xbox guy, from what I seen, right? You know what I mean? But nonetheless, right? I know what some of you guys are thinking, right? We're a little bit into the show, and some of you guys are saying, "Oh, well, you know, Sigs, that's your opinion. You know, you're a PC guy, right? Of course, you're talking shit, right?" But here's where the real nail in the coffin, right? I mean, this solidifies it. We have David Jaffe, right? David Jaffe. I mean, the person who made the shit. Let's see what his opinion is on this shit right here.
The fuck was that?
He starts it off by saying, "What the fuck was that?"
The fuck was that?
Oh, that's God of War, dude.
Lofty? What the fuck is Lofty? That looks like shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. It reminds me of that game Forspoken a little bit.
Damn, he says it reminds me of that game Forspoken. Insane.
I think that looks so uninspired, and it looks so dull. And you guys have to remember that is the opening of the game, probably, because it says X for new game. It's possible there's a prelude, but that seems clearly towards the opening. It's
right, and shout out to Ice Viper. He says, Destin and Paris are the only ones to be trusted. I mean, I don't know much about Destin, right? But to be fair, Paris shows up sometimes, and he's very bad faith. And you also have to remember that he's a Buccaneers fan. So I wouldn't run too much with what Paris says, right? He might even be in the chat right now, and sometimes he is very bad faith, right? He'll make Filipino jokes and everything, but, you know, shout out to Paris, man, and shout out to Ice Viper, right? But you cannot trust him. He is very bad faith.
It's dead. That game is not going to do well for what they expect it to do. Here's my point.
Damn! Let me hear that one more time.
It's dead. That game is not going to do well for what they expect it to do. Here's my point. If you got rid of God of War, like, look at what the internet was asking for. A lot of people were saying, oh, well, maybe she gets to go into other pantheons. Okay, so do we get to see Chinese mythology, Egyptian, whatever, right? This just feels like Corey or somebody wanted to write a fantasy story. Damn. I'm not saying, you know, it's not going to be rooted and grounded in some actual mythology of something. Maybe it already is, and I'm just not aware of it. But you've lost the gore and the violence that made the first game.
I agree.
Lost the character. You already lost him after 2018 because he changed so much he wasn't Kratos anymore.
Damn! Yo, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the complaints that I see from, like, especially diehard God of War fans is that, you know, he's a little bit more weak. He's a little bit more soft. You know, he's like a father and all that shit. I see it. Right? Shout out to Ice Viper. He says, as far as journalism is concerned. Okay, I feel you on that, right? Shout out to Ice Viper, man. All right, shout out to Ice Viper.
Now you've lost the identifiable mythology of it. And
I mean, I agree. I don't see how you can have a God of War game without Kratos.
you've also lost you've lost me with the cube. It's in the little Disney character at the beginning. It just seems like just a fantasy. Like you if they would have taken God of War off.
I agree 1,000%, right? Like, how the hell are you going to have God of War in the title, but there's no Kratos? That's kind of crazy.
The title. And you didn't know the God of War story, and there wasn't Kratos. It was just a story about this goddess who dies. You would not be talking about this game. In my opinion. Really fucking goofy, man. Really fucking goofy that it's like that nobody pulled somebody aside and said,
Damn, he's saying nobody pulled someone aside.
This is not God of War. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is like some fantasy novel that I didn't like it at all.
Wow. He's saying he's surprised someone didn't step in and said, "What the hell is this?"
Nope. Not happening.
He's surprised that this shit even got out, right? Crazy.
I'll probably play it for the stream because I'm sure there'll be interest. But if it wasn't for that, I have no interest in playing that game. I think it looks dull. It looks repetitive. It looks been there, done that. The cover is terrible. The name is terrible. I don't think that's going to
Yeah, I think the name is terrible.
be the final cover. It looks like Forspoken. It's got that flavor to it. It feels very uninspired.
Wow. Yo, he just flamed this game. All right. And I typically don't agree with David Jaffe, but I mean, shit. He hit the nail on the head, right? And shout out to Dirty Soap, man. W's in the chat. He's been a member for 4 months. He said, like releasing a Spider-Man game and it's only MJ. Yo, W's in the chat. He is cooking. That's exactly what it's like, right? And shout out to Golden Apples, right? He said, God of Ma'am, a God of Laundry, a God of Soy Me. Brother, they are not beating those allegations. They're leaning right into that shit, right? They are running it with that shit, right? It's crazy. 1 second, let me close this right quick. You know it's bad. This is how you know it's fucking bad, right? You know it's bad when we got goddamn Domino's Pizza. Domino's Pizza cooking your ass, right? And Domino's, right? Shout out to Domino's. I don't know if any of you guys eat Domino's, right? Shout out to Domino's. They said a God of War game with no Kratos equals pepperoni passion with no pepperoni. I mean, you know it's bad when Domino's Pizza is cooking your ass. Listen, they're seething. They actually responded. This is the fucking official studio, Santa fucking Monica. They're seething. They said, okay, thanks for the feedback, Domino's Pizza corporate account. All right. Oh, damn. Software felted. Oh, buddy, felted. I've never seen those shit like this. Not you getting felted by Domino's Pizza. And let me look and see. I mean, dog, this is just crazy. Crazy. Actually responding and playing into it as well is just wow. Silver Wolf says Domino's Pizza just lost a customer. I won't be spending my money there anymore. Damn. Oh, Silver Wolf, man, it's okay, right? I'm pretty sure they didn't mean it. They're just trying to get some engagement, dude, right? But I'll tell you what, shout out to Domino's, all right? I got a Domino's right around the corner, man. Shout out to Domino's, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, by the way, combat in that God of War is from Darksiders 3. I have not played Darksiders 3. I actually own that shit. I need to play it, but I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know, right? But shout out to Sponge Leader, man. And shout out to Tardish Gamer. He says, I'm ordering Domino's this weekend. Quit playing. Hey, listen, it W's for Domino's, right? All I can say is W's for Domino's. I'm trying not to be bad faith, but definitely some funny shit from Domino's. Let me look and see. I think there might be some other shit for me to show you as well. Because people were seething about this shit. And they were using the same old typical responses and everything. 1 second. Oh, you know what? I know the perfect tweet to show you guys right now. This is typically what they were doing, right? The same old people. We got Nib. He says, these basement dwelling incels literally don't know what woman different without makeup. Look different without makeup and ideal lighting.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, Nib, I'm looking at this shit right now, right? Like, I think the girl's name is Deborah or some shit like that, right? Don't get me wrong. I think in real life she looks nice, but I mean, come on, buddy, right? I've seen a lot of different pictures, a lot of different angles, right? I mean, you know, they took her down a few notches. You know what I mean? They gave her that Sony touch, right? That Sony McQuality. I mean, I don't know, right? I don't know, but I just don't see why these guys are so upset. You know, that people are saying that she looks ugly. You know? He is pretty much calling her ugly. Yeah, literally. He says, their perception is shaped by porn, social media, anime, and Hollywood. Faye isn't going to cake on makeup each day in a deadly, violent afterlife. LOL.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Like, Nib, you sound like a male feminist, right? And this is what I mean. People like him, they are the worst because they immediately go to calling people incels and everything, all because the character looks ugly. I mean, don't get mad that people are just looking at a lot of these games and seeing ugly-ass characters, and they're just like, damn, that bitch looks ugly, right? Especially when, like, the character that it's modeled after looks better. You know what I mean? Especially when that is going on. You know what I mean? So, wicked work, to say the least. Let me look and see. And we also have this shit right here. I don't even know who the hell this guy is, but he says, imagine hating on her because your lackluster PC can't play this game.
If it's on PC, no.
I mean, if it could play on that weak ass PS5, it could definitely run on PC. Right? But from what we've seen with the sales and everything,
Nope. Not happening.
even if it came to PC, right? Would we buy it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. This looks like one of those cases, right? And I'm not even trying to be platitudinous. I mean, this looks like one of those cases where I'd say this shit ain't even worth a pirate. God of War game with no Kratos, right? Like, what the fuck are we doing, right? It's PC's fault again. Well, you know they've always got to take swipes
If
at
it's
us.
on PC, no.
You know, always, right? You know, we'll just be minding our own business, just looking down. Because like I said, I thought they were supposed to be making it known that they were backing away from PC.
Nope. Not happening.
All right? Not happening at all, right? Didn't see that only on PlayStation shit or any of that stuff, right? Because the last time I left off, I don't know if you guys remember. Let me look and see if I can find this tweet. The last time I left off, right? The last time I left off, these guys were glazing this right here. I know it's hard to see. It's like zoomed out and everything. They were glazing my monitor.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And they were like, only on PlayStation and everything. And all I'm saying is, not once did I see any of that only on PlayStation. I'm just saying, you know, wicked work. You know, those guys done got mighty quiet. The only on PlayStation guys, they have left the room. And honestly, let's just be real. After seeing the games that they showed, that shit needs to be only on PlayStation. You know what I mean? I'm like, keep it there. All right. Sony wasted their one tentpole title on this shit. Dude, that's the sad thing about it. That's the sad thing about it. Because, you know, I try to look at it, you know, from that angle where it's just like they've already made it very clear that they're only getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles. And it's like, you know, when you look at what they're showing up to the party with.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, and also, you guys know I had to find a way to read one of these tweets, right? Give me a quick second. We got Jay Barry. He says, the God of War Lafe looks amazing. Yo, this combat tickled my fancies. I can't wait. Congrats to Sony Santa Monica for the wonderful reveal. In my opinion, this game looks like it can release this year. I'm going to do a breakdown videos very soon.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, holy shit, yes. That was a tough one to read, right? Very tough one to read. I can't believe he actually typed out, yo, this combat tickles my fancies. This combat tickles my fancies. I mean, golly, right? Yeah. I mean, dog. The combat did look mid. Yo, the combat looked ice. I mean, it just looked same old, right? It looked like it was very much on rails, you know, in my opinion, you know. And by the way, right, you already know Nib is gonna be sitting here glazing this shit, and he says, God of War, Le Fay, Sony Santa Monica does it again. Jaw on the floor multiple times throughout the demo.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Also, thank heavens, we still got 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay.
Nope, not happening.
What uninterrupted gameplay did they see, right? Shout out to Tarnish Gamer. He said, Thufferin, Thucklepath, Thony Bangers, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, man, crazy, right? Shout out to Tarnish Gamer. Shout out to Tarnish Gamer, right? And shout out to GG 204K. She says, hear me out. What if this leads into God of War Egypt? Listen, who knows, right? I definitely think they're going to do more, Kratos songs and whatnot. Let me not be bad faith or whatever, but it is funny seeing, like, all the negative reactions around it and everything, right? Especially when we go to, like, the PlayStation channels that, literally their whole entire platform is just about glazing this corporation, right? It's definitely some funny shit, but who knows, right? Who knows? Shout out to Gigi. Right? Oh, wow, look at this shit. We got Just Prince TV. He says, no matter what they show, people going to hate anyway. I see people hate on the Xbox showcase as well. We doing here? Brother, if the game is ass, yes, we're going to talk shit about it, right? Are you okay, Just Prince, right? I've been seeing you. You've been crying for a minute, brother. You've been crying under my shit for a minute. Wicked work, right? Yeah, right in the pan thief. I know, brother. I mean, they're as you can see, they are so hurt. They are so hurt that people are laughing at these goofy ass games. Look at this shit. We even got Lono out here, right?
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
And he was seething about Fratanga. He says, and also, you already know he's trying to get Matty Plays on his show. He says, this tweet should be community noted because it's a lie. The false flame clip culture is tiring and gross. It's fairly calm, and he says nothing about people not liking the new God of War. He actively voices criticism on the game and not defending it. It's like, to be fair, right?
I hammer them.
Yeah, Lono's looking at this shit. He's like, man, I'm way more worse to my audience. He's like, that's nothing, right? That's nothing. He's like, he didn't even take anyone around the corner and break their jaw. You know what I mean? Crazy, right? And it's funny because he's doing this shit, but he has Fratanga blocked from what I've seen, right? Just wicked work from that boy Lono. Wicked work. God of War Egypt already came out, and it's called Assassin's Creed Origins. Shout out to Ice Viper, right? Ice Viper is talking that shit, cooking with grease, man. Shout out to Ice Viper, man. 1 second, because I do think we had a little bit more of some more tweets of these motherfuckers coping about this shit. Oh, okay, bet. Peep this. I didn't even see what this is to the tweet. I'm employed. Can anyone give me the short version of why? Oh, look at this. I'm employed. Can anyone give me the short version of why people are crying about this game? I think it looks stellar.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right? Sounds like a PS5 cheerleader to me. He says, a combination of online grifters and miserable people who don't actually care about all these games, but pretend to so they can justify their misery.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, buddy, he's going to be seething. I'm telling you, this shit, the aftermath from this state of play, this shit is going to linger on and on and on and on. And it's funny because, like, we're going to, not trying to spoil it, but he was actually seething after this state of play. So the switch up, from what I'm seeing and at least what I've heard, right, the switch up that he's had since then is actually insane, right? I mean, but to be fair, all these guys be flip-flopping, right?
Come on, you should know this.
I guess that's just how they get down. All right. Wicked work. Oh, we even got a Nicola tweet, right? Shout out to Oh No, It's Alex, man. He says, Marvel movies have done irreparable damage to video games writing/dialogue. Damn. Damn, right? Oh shit. Oh no, it's Alex talking that shit. Oh shit, right? And then we got Nicola. He says, the fuck do you care about writing in games never coming to your platform? It's like, I don't know, buddy, right? I didn't see the little only on PlayStation and everything. And all I could say, right? And, oh shit, look at this right here. Sony is 100% U-turning on PC games. It won't last long, right? Look at this shit. He says, sure, mid PlayStation 6 gen or later, but my point stands.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Even they are starting to realize, like, man, they're gonna need some PC boys, right? Pause, right? Like to bail that shit out. I mean, crazy. But either way, right? They need to keep that shit over there to keep it 1,000 Witcher. All right, maybe I'd sell the high seas for it like I did with Ragnarok, but even then, I mean, I can't even justify if it's worth a pirate, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He said, wow. I told myself, don't call him a Filipino, but I can't not do it to you. Filipino, right? Right? Are you talking to me?
Nope. Not happening.
I'm going to just start looking back. I don't know who you guys are talking to, right? Shout out to Brutalness. All right, now watch. Right now, everybody else is going to start being very, very bad faith, right? Look what you're starting. This is just extremely wicked, right? But shout out to Brutalness. Yeah, Nicola is drinking that cope syrup. Oh, brother, they all have been just coping about this shit nonstop. Yeah, Nicola the Kisser, yes. And the crazy thing is, you look at his shit right here. He's got a photo of him kissing it. Like, he's literally turned it into art. He's leaned into the meme, right? And then you also see he has me blocked. And I don't even tweet, right? I don't even tweet, but nonetheless, I think maybe he's seen us cooking his goofy ass, you know.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
But it's only because I swear he's like a male feminist. And like, I'm not even being like hyperbolic when I say that. Like, this guy, like, look at this shit right here while talking about Nicola, right? Like, this guy is a male feminist. He says, the reactions to LaFay are exactly what you expect from a bunch of closeted gays who'd be much happier, right?
Yeah.
Mind you, this is, like someone pointed out in the chat, this is coming from the guy who kisses his PS5. Who kisses his PS5. He wants to talk about a bunch of closeted gays and all this shit. Wicked work. Just straight up rejection. He says, who'd be much happier and welcome if they just came out. Yeah, welcomed from you.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Right? Literally the guy who watches Reforged Gaming. Like, seriously. Like, he really watches and engages with the chat and everything, right? I mean, crazy. Yeah, says the guy who kissed his PS5 Pro. That's why they don't understand how embarrassing they are. They actually think that, like, people see them as regular people. It's like, brother, you guys literally worship a brand. Like, you guys are corporate cock sleeves. Like, there's no way you're going to sit here and get mad because people don't want to buy a game. Because people see a game and they laugh at it and they talk shit about it. Like, what else is there to do? You know what I mean, right? What else? What more is there to it? He has a unhealthy obsession with Oh No It's Alex. Oh yeah, brother, he wants Oh No It's Alex to be like his fucking rival very badly. Like, very badly he wants Oh No It's Alex to be his rival. I mean, I tell him he should make YouTube content. You know, we would have some Nicola segments, right? Now look at this shit right here, right? I showed you guys David Jaffe's reaction. We got somebody right here saying, fuck off, David, you old bitter bastard. It looks like God of War. It sounds like God of War and has gameplay elements of Norse Saga God of War. Move on, dude. Sony and Corey did a decade ago.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, I don't know, brother, right? You know, it looks like God of War. It sounds like God of War. It just doesn't have the God of War.
Nope. Not happening.
And I think that's why people are upset about it. I think that's why people are calling it out for what it is. I mean, I don't put it like this. I guarantee you, right? I'm not trying to get on my boardroom sig shit, but I guarantee you, that there were probably conversations where they're just like, damn, you know, so we're going to do a God of War game without Kratos. You know what I mean? Like, there had to be conversations about that. Like, that's some bold shit. That's all I got to say. That's some bold shit. I feel like God of War should be one of those things where it should be like a home run. It should be something easy for you to knock out of the park. And they're like, oh, no, we're going to put the God of War game, I guess, on the back burner. We're going to do a LaFay game with no Kratos. Like, wicked work, right? But, you know, that's that Masoni quality and everything, right? We'll see how it does, right? We'll definitely see these guys cope about it. And what's it called? And damage control. That's going to be the funny thing about it. Okay, I think that's all the tweets and the nonsense. Hold on. I got some YouTube slop shit to show you guys because this is somewhat YouTube slop. I just seen this recently. This was crazy, right? Oh, but you know what? before I even go into that, let me show you this right here with Tim Dog, right? I just be finding shit. Yo, what up, Momo Jess? It's been a minute. Most of their IPs have gone from male lead character to female. Yes, you can't ignore that at all, right? It's funny. One of the locales, he's going to talk about that. Very, very systematically, they have all been switched. It's wicked, right? That's why I'm saying, like, there's a lot of narratives around that and everything that, you know, I really try not to get into too much, but I will show up sometimes in bad faith, right? Just to talk some shit. And I mean, they're making it easy. That's the thing that I would say, is they're making it so easy for these narratives to be ran. It's almost like they're leaning into it. It's almost like there might be a little bit of truth behind what people are saying with them replacing the male leads and everything. Like, it's just wicked work to see, right? But I see this man, Tim Dog, right? He says, Wolverine looks strong and glad it's not trying to be something it's not. Again, I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks or says. Opinions are opinions. The hurt feelings over the Domino's joke and Colin, the right winger and cock and always sucking Sony's dick. Damn. So much he became a liberal overnight. Wow. He gets mad at JT Smash, right? I'm pretty sure it's Smash JT. Yo, this guy Tim Dog is dented. And he hates on guys like Clobrill. Wow.
We need war.
Wow. But wait a minute, Tim Dog. I thought you were on PlayStation now. Elise Close stands up for what he believes in.
We need war.
Oh, this guy is pathetic. And what does he believe in? Exclusives?
We need war.
Really? What the fuck are we talking about right now? He says, Colin was a fucking... Wow. He says Colin was fucking a PS4 with Greg Miller. They were so up Sony's ass. He pretends it never happened. I see some of y'all saying, Tim Dog, talk that shit. Yo, Tim Dog has had enough. Wow. He's going after one of the pony generals.
We need war.
Wow. What the fuck is this? I have no idea, right? I have no idea, man. Shout out to Delta. He actually sent that shit to me. I don't even know what the hell that was. When Sony is cooked, so does the industry. Sorry, man. It's all just going through the motions now with Xbox. Oh, it's all just going through the motions now with Xbox out. I'm just sure Sony will just sit back while Xbox does some wild shit to cater to everyone, but the ones that actually spend money in the eco. Gaming just in general has lost the plot. When you dictate to everyone, but the people that enjoy your games and buy your games, it's the beginning of the end, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Oh, buddy, them Xbox fanboys are seething about those logos. You are now seeing Sony letting it all seep in. GTA 6 is our last hope. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. I'm not even going to go down this rabbit hole anymore, right? But I mean, brother, crazy. So much cope, man. Especially like with the Xbox showcase show coming up and everything, right? It'd be interesting to get there some cope around that shit. And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, talk that shit, Tim, but you still ain't an Xbox fan. Damn, right? Sponge Leader says he changed the locks. He's saying he won't allow Tim Dog to come back, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. Wicked. Wicked. That shit definitely escalated, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. Tim Dog goes from Xbox to Sony to Nintendo back to Xbox and now politics content creator. And if you guys notice, it all like merged into one. I was reading that tweet and there was some political shit in there. There was some console war shit in there. I'm like, yo, this guy is on the fritz, right? Like he needs to take his medication. His handler, whoever is supervising him, they need to get him in control because he is out of it, right? You know what I mean? He is out of it for real, right? Shout out to Strub Dog. All right? Okay. Now, this was the shit that I wanted to show you guys real quick. 1 second. Because this was wicked. Just Prince saying, what's wrong with the games? Both Xbox and Sony got fired. What you talking about? Brother, if there's some funny shit, I'm going to laugh about it. If there's some fanboys coping about the shit, I'm going to laugh about it, brother, right? It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you, brother, right? Like, this Just Prince guy is insane, right? But peep this shit right here. Lena the Plug files for divorce from Adam 22? Insane, right? Mind you, this is the guy. This is the guy who sat around and let his girl get piped out crazy.
Money.
This is bad, right? Like, this is bad. Now, granted, I don't know who would want to be in a relationship with a woman who did the shit that she did, but, you know, then again, he likes that shit. This is crazy. This is insane, right? Yeah, ain't nobody want that lady. Yeah, Adam the cuck. Yeah, he is cooked. Because from what I've seen, he's been struggling to get views. That's why he was doing that shit. Now she's about to walk away with that
Money.
and his fucking reputation is cooked. He's done. Don't get me wrong. She's cooked. No one's going to take her seriously and everything, right? Everybody knows what she is. But, I mean, this is a huge L for Adam 22. Because I remember he used to do interviews and shit like that. And people actually used to kind of fuck with him and everything. Like, fuck with his content. But, you know, then this whole cuck arc started. And it's just crazy that this is how this shit ended, right? Wicked work, right? No idea who these people are. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know, then it's probably good on you for not knowing. But I guess this is just where it ends, right? This is where it ends. Okay. All right. Now I'm about to show you guys the Marlon segment because Marlon came out and he was glazing this shit to start it off with. And all I can say is shit took a wicked turn. Took a wicked turn. And all I can say is his backside bun him like a pepper. All that Sony glazing. He ended up getting called out. I think this will be the perfect way to kind of show the hype and everything behind all this. Then we got the MBG segment. We even got a little bit of Lono content as well. Let me pull up my documentation. All right, 1 second. Oh, yeah, Zesty Alert. Oh, yeah. There was definitely we definitely got some miscellaneous shit for real. 1 second. Oh, yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting, right? But before I even start that shit up, give me a quick second because I do got to take a piss, right? I'm drinking this water and this goddamn Red Bull, and I need to get the coffee. You guys already know what time it is. Let me play this quick song real quick.
Stupid, the banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children, mouth droolers, you fucking morons.
Stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim. You are so crazy, like obsessive. It comes in denim. Hyperfixated, autistic. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. Putting the lyrics.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, your backside, all I can say is your backside bun you like a pepper, man. I'm telling you, this shit gets hilarious, for real. Okay. All right, the whole Marlon documentation, because there were definitely waves to this shit, right? And he started off hyping this and everything. And this is what's so funny, right? You know what they say, hindsight's always 20/20. But it's so funny how they started this shit off. They were so hype about this show. They really thought that this was going to be the one. All right, they really thought that this was going to be the one to put all the haters in check and everything, to let everybody know. I'm not even going to get ahead of it, right? But as you guys know, because I documented some of it before, they were really hyping this shit up, right? And Marlon was definitely one of those guys.
It's like, bro, people have been waiting this entire generation. And I saw something saying that PlayStation games or first party games take a hit in terms of sales. If that is true, which chances are
I mean, from what I've seen, it looks like it is true, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. PlayStation never had a boring old state of play in theaters. Hey, brother, exactly. Shout out to Razor Ultron. They were saying, that was the main thing he was saying is, why would they have a theater? Why would they have Rage Pizza? Why would they have cheese sticks? So PlayStation never did this before, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He was hyping this shit up.
I don't see why it's a surprise because there haven't really been a lot of stuff to go around. You know what I mean? 2023.
Yeah, that's true. There hasn't been a lot of games, right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. The only game that was true next gen from Sony State of Mid was Ill. That was a third-party game once again. What is the point of Sony exclusive, right? Well, to sell consoles, dude, right? All I can say is,
you should know this.
To sell consoles, right? And to let you know that you bought the right console, right? Come on, you should know this, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio, man.
What we had in 2023, right? We had Spider-Man 2. That was it. That was the only first-party game we had in 2023.
Yeah, and that shit was ass.
Right? And then going into 2024, we had Astrobot. And then going into 2025,
Damn, Spider-Man 2 and Astrobot. Golly, right? What a drought.
We had what? Yote, right? So
it keeps getting worse.
I'm not surprised that things are down in that regard, but again, this is the moment that we've been waiting.
But what does that mean? You're not surprised. So does that mean that you know that those games aren't really hitting on anything? All right, crazy. I'm telling you, the mask slips with these guys every now and then.
On the PlayStation side, the kind of energy, the kind of hype that people are having right now, it's unreal. It's literally unreal. You know, and this is how it's supposed.
I mean, I don't know. The only people I seen really hyping this thing were PlayStation fanboys. I think everybody else knew what to expect from a Sony State of Play.
It's supposed to be this way. You know,
notice he didn't mention Soros. That's a good point.
People excited to tune into these shows. So the ball is in their court, man. All they got to do is take that ball and dunk that ball, bro. Rip the goal out of the ground and everything. This is their time to shine. This is their time to show us what they got. Thank you.
Wow. This is their time to show them what they got.
Nope. Not happening.
I'm telling you, they really thought this State of Play was going to be hitting on something.
Thank you guys so much, man, for the support. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. This is their time to shine. You see what I'm saying? This is their time to get up out of the rut that they're in right now.
Wow.
So, yeah, man, it's going down.
So this was supposed to be the State of Play that gets them out of their rut. This is supposed to be their time to shine.
In 3 hours, it's going down. Or 2 hours. Wait, let me.
In 3 or 2 hours, it is going down, right? Crazy. Now, here's what all the fanboys really had on their mind, right? And don't let them move the goalposts. I want you guys to remember that this is one of the talking points that they were throwing around when it came to the State of Play and the glazing of it.
I'm expecting pre-orders to go live today. That's just my prediction on that. Now, listen, I'm just saying, for any reason Sony does come out and say, hey, look, you know what? Guess what? We're going back to exclusives. Are you guys surprised? I'm not surprised.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Because that's all that the fanboys care about. And it's funny, they really thought that PlayStation was going to come out and say, hey, it's only going to be on Sony, and we're going back to exclusives, right?
If it's on PC, no.
They really thought that they were going to come out and give PC players the middle finger during this State of Play.
Not at all. Marlon, why is that? I'll tell you why. Because that's how it...
Oh.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, because you're a PS5 cheerleader?
It used to be. That's how it used to be. From the very beginning, that's how it used to freaking be. If you want to play XYZ game, go buy the console.
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, even though the consoles are like $600, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. How did you discover Marlon? His thoughts are nuts. I don't even know. One day he just popped up, right? One day he just popped up. Oh, pause, right? And I just started watching the content, right? He definitely says some silly stuff for real. I'm telling you, even when I started watching him like 2 or 3 years ago, people used to troll him and he would get one guide and everything. He's always just been one of these goofy guys for real, right? Shout out to Strub Dog.
You see what I'm saying? Microsoft is trying to dibble and dabble into going back to exclusives or not.
Oh, brother.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, they're going to dibble and dabble back into exclusives, even though literally on their showcase is going to be showing logos, right? All I can say is these fanboys are crazy. This is all that they care about, is whether the game is fucking exclusive or
We're
not.
just going to have to wait and see. Oh, we made a mistake.
Yeah, no one is buying a $700 plus box for those games. Exactly.
Mistake on this. Oh, we're backpedaling this. We'll see what Microsoft decides to do, but I need y'all to use your brains for a second here, right?
Oh, wow. I mean, are you using your brains? It seems like you're just hyping this up.
If Sony goes back to exclusives, nope, not happening. Don't be surprised.
Right? And shout out to Tribal Chief. W's in the chat for Tribal Chief. He's been a member for 3 months. He says, Marlon, see y'all tomorrow tweet was a big deal. Oh, brother, he was hyping that shit up to the moon. That's why I'm telling you, man. It's funny how all this shit ended up playing out, man. Shout out to Tribal Chief, man. W's in the chat for Tribal Chiefs.
You see what I'm saying? Don't be surprised because, hey, they're trying to sell more consoles. But here is the double-edged sword.
Egypt is very likely. Fire emoji. Fire emoji.
According to the rumors, Hippo, according to the rumors, you know, but listen to me now. Listen.
Yeah.
But.
Listen to me now.
Thank you so much for that super chat. But listen to me. Here is the double-edged sword. If so,
what? What is a double-edged sword?
Here is the double-edged sword. If Sony decides to go back to exclusives.
Oh my gosh.
Here's the thing. Now, the pressure is on Sony now more than ever before. Why is that? I'll tell you why. Because now you got to go back to your roots. Now you got to focus on making high quality experience.
And here we go, McQuality. That's like always the buzzword that these guys hide behind, right? Just be honest. You guys are going to say it's quality just because it has a PlayStation logo and it's only available on PlayStation. And they don't have to worry about quality or anything. They can do the same old copy and paste game and you guys would glaze it.
You see what I'm saying? Like, period. And you got to have more than one game a year. Nope. Not happening.
You guys are getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles, right? Come on, right? All I can say is...
Come on, you should know this.
Insane.
If you really want to do... I'm sorry. If you really want to do this exclusive stuff...
Damn, I see y'all saying Sony quality is gone.
All over again? Then...
Go back to their roots. They're running away from that shit. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
You got to push for higher quality. If you want people to spend $500, $1,000 on a PlayStation 6... or whatever the case may be, $500. Well, it's not $500 anymore for a PS5, but if you want people to buy a PS5 for $650 for the rest of this generation, bro, like, you're gonna...
I mean, I don't know. It's so funny because this whole entire gen, you've been out here trying to sell that PS5,
Now's
bro.
the time to shell out the funds.
And now in a roundabout way, you're talking about how there hasn't been a lot of games and how they had to step up their output. I mean, I don't know, brother. You've been a PS5 Pro salesman this whole entire gen, right? That didn't stop you from trying to sell it and glazing PlayStation this whole entire time.
I have to crank it up. You see what I'm saying? Nope. Not happening.
They don't have the money to crank it up, right? Those cinematic games that these guys cape for, they don't have the money to crank out a whole bunch of those games.
That's why I said this show is very important.
Wow.
People want high quality games, bro. That period. So again, if you're going to go on the hill and you're going to be raising your sword and you're going to be saying, hey, we're going back to exclusives only. Okay, well, you know what that comes with. High quality experiences, no exceptions.
I mean, it's looking like it's just going to come with high prices for you guys.
More than one AAA releases a year, no exceptions. If you want people to be hyped and interested in your platform.
Yeah, people want games. Yes, exactly. And it's like, and he's straight up saying that it's been a drought. There's only been 1 to 2 tentpole titles.
I'm sorry. And free internet. Yes, hallelujah. Free internet. Nope. Not happening.
You want free internet? I mean, brother, you might as well be advertising for PC then, right? You know, that's bad wording. Yeah, you know what I mean by advertising. But you pretty much should be advocating, is what I meant to say, for PC then, brother. If you want free internet, you know that's not going to happen. They got to cater to. They got to upkeep that closed ecosystem.
But that's not going to happen. Hey, Dion, what's up, man? How you doing? Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. But that's not going to happen.
Sony free? Yeah, literally.
Nope. Not happening.
And even he's saying that's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen. But what got people talking? Let me show you real quick in case if you missed out on yesterday's stream. I think MBG put out a tweet yesterday.
Oh my God.
Right? And he was like, hey,
We're still running with Hat Guy's tweets, Marlon. This is your source.
Let me scroll down just a minute.
It's the blind leading the blind.
Here. Where is it at? Thank y'all for tagging me. Okay, right here. So this is what everybody is looking at right now. We still got to wait for Sony to come out and clarify this, but right here.
Okay, you guys hear that? We got to wait for Sony to come out and clarify this.
As you guys can see, game available only on PS5. This for the monitor. The advertisement for the monitor, for the PlayStation monitor. So we'll see.
A fucking monitor. This is what these guys were hyping up. These guys swore that they were going to come out and say, only on PC.
It's on PC? No.
And drop the fucking mic, or not on PC, only on PlayStation, I meant to say. These guys were hyping this shit up so much, brother. They thought that PlayStation was going to come out with some haymakers, man.
Fake game may be same game speculation.
A cope sip.
Yep. We'll see.
Yeah, the monitor.
We'll see, Daniel. We'll see what happens. That's what we were hearing for the longest time in terms of the rumors, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Right? Okay. Now peep this shit. Because he's going to continue going on, caping about exclusives and everything, right? I do like to document the hype before going into it. Peep this shit right here. 1 second. Okay.
So they show up. You know what I'm saying? It could be at Summer Game Fest, or I don't know, maybe Sony. This is what I feel like. All
right, let's hear it, Marlon.
I feel like,
and what's crazy is he's got the Helldivers hoodie on, and then he's got a Helix hat on. This guy's crazy.
This is the show that Sony should break the rules. Sort of break the rules how they do their PS5 showcases. Why? Because this is at the end of the generation. You know, normally you're not going to get a Intergalactic and a God of War showing at the same time. But this is where you do it. Nope. Not happening.
That's crazy. They thought Intergalactic. To be fair, I thought Intergalactic was going to show up as well. Just Princess Sigs, I agree with you calling out Fanboys. Just saying the games that are coming out are fire. You ain't feeling these games? Wow. No, don't get me wrong. I do think there were some good games in the state of play. I just wasn't I wasn't feeling the Wolverine game, no, and I was not feeling the God of War LaFay game. It's a no for me, dog.
You're in the theater.
I mean, but hey, listen, if you liked them, more power to you, right? It's just a no for me, dog.
It's been a long time since you've been in the theaters. You're hyping this up. So this is where you come out swinging, not just with second party and third party announcements, but first party. If you're nope, not happening.
All I'm going to say is you get 1 to 2 tentpole titles.
If it's on PC.
Oh, my bad.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. It's going to be a whole bunch of third-party games, right? That's why, I tune in and watch and whatnot, right? And let's just be real. It's going to be a lot of stuff that we've seen before. Crazy that they're saying that he's saying you need to crank out the first party. You're going to get 1 to 2 tentpole title.
True. And this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Temper your expectations right now and hear me loudly and clearly right now.
Wait a minute.
This is dangerous.
No, and it's not dangerous, right? Like, stop it, right?
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You're the one hyping people up, saying that Sony has to come out swinging and now's the time for PlayStation to show, right? Now's the time for them to slam dunk it and rip the goal out the ground and everything. You're the one hyping it up. You've been hyping it up, right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, fake gamer leading another fake gamer. Clown. I mean, brother. The blind leading the blind is all I got to say, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio.
This is very dangerous for Sony right now.
Oh my
if
God.
Sony is going to come out and push this narrative of only on PlayStation here.
But PlayStation hasn't said that at all. It's just been a whole bunch of rumors. And now you guys are using these rumors from Jason Schreier to hype up a state of play, right? When you guys know the history of the state of plays. I mean, this is starting to get into hopium.
Me loudly right now, because some of us are still not awake yet. Hear me. If you're going to come out, right, and you're going to say only on PlayStation, well, we need to see only on PlayStation games showing up here today. We need to see more only on PlayStation. Am I making sense?
No, because I don't know how they're going to do it. You get 1 to 2 tentpole titles, right? You know they're going to probably show 1 or 2 PlayStation studio games, right, that are exclusive. And it's crazy. They were expecting to see the only on PlayStation, but we never seen that.
I'm not making sense because we already
Yeah, this is a Fanboys narrative, not Sony, yes.
know state of plays are majority third party and second party. First party needs to carry, bro. First party haven't been carrying since. Nope, not happening.
So how is the first party gonna carry when you said yourself that majority of the state of plays is second party and third party, brother? Like, what are we talking about?
It's 2021, 2022. Let's be real. Those are the 2 years. 2020, no, 3 years. 2020, 2021, and 2022. 3 years out of this generation. The rest, it's just Yes, we had Ghost of Yote. Phenomenal game. Definitely one of my game of the year. For that calendar year next to Death
brother, that shit was a glorified DLC.
Stranding 2 for sure. But at the same
from what we heard, 2 games that didn't sell well. Now, to be fair, I do have Death Stranding 2 installed, and I'm playing that shit now.
time, Sony has slowed down a lot.
Yeah.
So this is the time. This is the time. If
you know what,
really-
and you know what, Sony may have slowed down, but you guys haven't, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You guys have been working overtime, hyping up PlayStation. I'll give you guys credit for that.
We're gonna do this only on PlayStation narrative.
Bro, that only on PlayStation narrative is shit that y'all made up. And the funny thing is, y'all will run with this only on PlayStation narrative, but then at the other side of your mouth say, oh, except for the live service games. It's crazy.
You need to show up.
Oh, wow. No matter how many only on PlayStations they put on the screen, you guys don't buy these games. Your ball and gun gamers only GTA, Fortnite, COD, or Madden. Yo, Wale is cooking in the chat. Precisely.
Intergalactic. Show the next God of War. Or
be careful what you wish for.
God of Wars. Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, he thought there was going to be multiple God of Wars.
Like, obviously, they're going to maybe show us a classic. What is it? What is it going to be? Killzone? What is it going to be? Nope. Not happening.
Marlon, get out of there.
Cooper? What is it going to be? Infamous? Show off an Infamous collection. Oh, my God. That would be so huge. But.
Wow. Yeah.
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Yeah, so huge.
We'll see.
Yeah, we will see.
We will see.
All right, now peep this, because they were trying to hype him up and everything because he was trying to control himself. I will give him credit for that. He was trying to contain himself, but at the same time, whoa, pause. But at the same time, you know who Marlon is. He's the hype guy, and they were trying to get him to put on the hype jacket.
Doing great. Thanks for asking, my brother. I appreciate that. Hope everything is going well on your side. Oh.
Hype song and jacket need to be activated.
Oh, come on.
Wow. Hey. Look, he don't want to put on that hype jacket. Brother, he just sent you $20. You better put on that fucking hype jacket.
Milwaukee Ninja, bro. Come on, Milwaukee Ninja.
Get hype.
Milwaukee Ninja. Come on, man.
No, you come on. You're up here saying they need to crank out the first party and everything. Put that hype jacket on.
Boy, you can't be doing that, man. Come on, bro. See, now I got to go get the hype jacket.
Go get the hype jacket.
Come on, guys. See, y'all pushing for this, dog. Y'all.
Yeah. Go get that hype jacket.
Y'all are pushing. Hey, man.
What do you say? If you was Sony Pony, you need to get hype. Get hype, Marlon.
Say, man. All right. All right. Since Ninja did that, let me go get the jacket, bro.
Yeah, go get the jacket.
Let me go get the jacket, bro. God, man.
He did not want to do it, right? Here's what's crazy, right? Because he says he's gonna go get the jacket, but peep this shit. He ends up just pump faking, right? He ends up just pump faking.
What y'all say, man?
There will be 2 exclusive 100%, so hype it.
I hope
emoji,
so.
Fire emoji.
I hope.
Fire emoji.
Look at this. There will be 2 exclusives. 100. Yeah, dude. Listen, dude. You're gonna have at least 2 exclusives. 100%. So hype it, right? Get hype. You're the hype guy. What, you know Sig's gonna cook your ass, buddy. Go put that jacket on.
Fire emoji. Fire emoji.
Y'all
Fire
put.
emoji.
Yeah.
Behind,
get hype.
thank you for the 2. Come on, guys. Y'all gotta have my back on this one, man.
Oh, they're not.
I'm getting pulled.
They're not. You're just gonna look like a clown. Now put the damn jacket on.
In so many freaking directions right now.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Getting pulled in so many directions.
Like, I come on, guys.
Yeah, come on. Come on, you guys. Come on, this is PlayStation, right? He knows. See, this lets me know a little bit that he knows that shit wasn't going to be hitting on Nathan. He did not want to put on that hype jacket.
Yeah, no. All right, man. All right, give me a second, bro. Give me a second. Golly, bro. The things you got to do, man.
But you're the hype man. Do your job, man.
Do your job. Do
All
your
right,
job.
Fine. I'll be right back. Fine.
Yeah. Look at him. Wow, super zesty. You see him roll his eyes?
I'll be right back. Fine.
Look at. Oh my god, yo. It's crazy, man. I might have to make this an emoji, right? There's no way, brother. He was so mad that you can tell he deep down inside he did want to put on that hype jacket, but he was scared to get hype, right? Because Sony has had him looking stupid before, right? He's been down this path before with Sony. Okay, right? So he then goes on and puts it on, right? 1 second. Okay. So he ends up putting on the hype jacket and everything, right? And once he puts on the hype jacket, here's what's crazy, because he put it on and everything, and was sitting here hyping the shit up and everything. You know, he started getting a little bit more hype. As you guys can see, he was already hyping it up and whatnot. 1 second. Let me make sure I got the right timestamp right here. Once he put it on, this is what they had to ask him when he had it on. This is actually some funny shit right here. I'm just looking at the timestamps. Wicked work.
And so I could see why, man, because golly.
So as you can see, he now has the hype jacket on and shit.
Man, just ruins the surprise, man.
Are you gay for the pro?
What kind of question is that? Heck no. I am gay for the pro.
Oh, don't act like you don't know about the gay for the pro allegations.
I am gay for the pro.
Oh, we know you watch the content, Marlon. Don't lie.
No. Heck no, bro. I do not swing that way. No, sir. Answer is no. Tarnish, what kind
Oh, brother, it's a console. What do you mean I don't swing that way?
of question is that, bro?
Yo, shout out the Tarnish Gamer.
What?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be bad faith. We got to play that one more time.
No, bro. I do not swing that way. No, sir. Answer is no.
Answer is no, right? One more time. I got to get that. Him asking if he's gay for the pro.
You know what I'm saying? They get upset and stuff. I could see.
Right, and shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, wow. How much for you to break out the Filipino hype jacket?
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening. Extremely bad faith, brother. There is no Filipino hype jacket. Don't you come in here spreading false narratives.
Why, man? Because
All right, shout out to Razor Ultron.
golly, man, it just ruins the surprise, man.
Are you gay for the pro?
Yeah.
What kind of question is that?
You know.
Heck no. Heck no, bro. I do not swing that way. No, sir. Answer is no. Tarnish, what kind of question is that, bro?
Bro.
What? I am gay for the pro.
Oh, well, everybody just knows you're gay for the pro, Marlon. That's all.
Bro, I don't roll that way. Okay?
You're not beating those allegations.
I don't roll that way.
That ain't
I'm
gonna
not
help.
gay for anything. Don't roll that.
Right?
I am gay for the pro.
I don't know, brother. You're gay for the pro.
That way, bro. Come on, man. What kind of question is that, dog? What kind of question is that?
Right? And you're saying you're not gay for anything, but I've heard you say
all hands on deck.
I don't know, man.
Lord have mercy. We just ain't got nothing else better to do right now. We're waiting on this showcase, this state of play, I should say, and our minds is all over the place. And we either just do this with our eyes closed, or we get on our keyboards at home.
What is leaking out, Marlon?
Whoa.
That wouldn't happen if you use the oil I sent you.
Oh, Lord, here we go. This man, this man, bro.
Brother.
Yeah.
Oh, what is going on in this man's chat?
Along as the pro is the bottom. Smiley.
What? What did this guy just say?
Along as the pro is the bottom. Smiley face emoji.
I'm done.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I'm done, bro. I can't, bro. Y'all are wild today.
as long as the pro is the bottom.
I am gay for the pro.
Yo, these guys are crazy. And you see, this is why I had to document this. I'm telling you, the PlayStation guys, they were far out of pocket for the state of play. They were admitting that they were gay for the pro. Some people were even coming out of the closet. This was just insane. Insane.
You guys are wild, dude.
Oh, this is your audience. This is your audience.
I can't.
This is your audience, brother.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Oh, he's out of Vaseline now.
You guys, man, we can't just talk about these topics. We over here talking about people being gay for the pro and all. I am gay for the pro.
Marlon, quit acting like you don't know about that.
Shenanigans. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Oh, God.
Yeah, Marlon, you were the one showing screenshots of Jason's crotch and shirtless, sweaty guys. Yeah, literally saying he's jacked. You literally you've done so many zesty things. The zesty allegations have gone way over 9,000. Like, even his wife is texting him during that whole zesty arc, right? You guys know about this, right? You guys show up and watch the streams.
Yeah. I'm not gay for anything, bro. I'm just here to play games, bro.
Oh, you see? And look, that's how you know it got underneath his skin. That's how you know. He is not beating the allegations.
That's it. We're just here to talk about video games. Oh, my freaking God, dude.
No, brother.
I am gay for the pro.
You were gay for that pro, Marlon.
I can't with these people, bro. I can't. Y'all coming in here with some wild stuff, bro. VJ, you're the start of it, man. VJ over here, you know.
Oh, wow. Sabo says 6. We forgetting I'm the one who sent the gay for the pro. You're right. You did. Right? That was during the whole Resident Evil 9 shit, if I remember correctly.
I'm saying some wild things. And then now we got my man Tarnish coming up in here with some wild things, man. Come on, man.
So even that is very zesty, right? Very pause, right? Okay. Now peep this, because this one was kind of hard to see, because this is how you know that he watches the content. This right here just confirms that he watches the content, because during this waiting stream, because a lot of these guys did waiting streams. Now, to be fair, out of all the locals, his waiting stream was probably the most entertaining, but as you can see, it was entertaining for all the wrong reasons. Someone requested a certain something, and like I said, this just proves that he watches the content. 1 second.
They got to deliver and stop wasting time. You know what I'm saying? They got to deliver and stop this and stop it, man. The Helix.
Oh, that's not going to happen, right? Oh, my bad.
You know what I'm saying? They got to deliver and stop this and stop it, man. The Helix song. Nah, y'all don't want the Helix song, man. You don't want the Helix song, right? The Helix song is whack, right? The Helix song is whack, man.
Oh, shit.
Sig's my daddy?
Yeah, that shit is ass. Crazy. The Helix song is whack. Oh, buddy, he knows that shit is whack, right? Shout out to Brutalness. Wow, he says. Can we get a Filipino baby oil show? See, now you guys, this is what I mean. This is why I was wondering if I should even show this segment, because I knew there was going to be people who show up in bad faith, right? You guys already know what time it is, right? All I can say is just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
With your platitudes after platitudes after platitudes, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He is felt it. Yeah, he's a fan. He's a fan, brother. He watches and he sees the response to that Helix song. That Helix song is ass. Your backside bun you like a pepper, Marlon. One more time.
You don't want the Helix song, right? The Helix song is whack, right?
Yeah.
The Helix song is whack, man.
Whack. Super whack. Look at him. Look at him just seething. Look at him just seething.
You don't want the Helix song, man. You don't want the Helix song, man. Come on, man. Come on. Hit that like button. Let's go.
Yeah, if you wanted the Helix song, you would have sent in some
money.
All right? He knows you didn't want it because you guys didn't send any money. All right? The Helix song is expensive. Okay. All right. So that was pretty much the preamble. Now we're going to get into the Wolverine reaction. And this is where the real, God, all I can say
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
This is where the real PS5 cheerleader showed up. And this will be a great way for us to kind of, react to the state of play and everything. This is a professional hype man right here. I hope you guys are ready for this shit right here. 1 second.
And oh God, here we go. Wolverine.
I'm gonna lower the chat. Wow, he started off. Wow, he literally started off saying Wolverine.
God, here we go. Wolverine.
Let me know if you guys are cool with me lowering the chat or if you guys want me to keep it up.
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Here we go! Oh! Yo, that looks so good! Oh my freaking god!
Hi, I'm Marcus
Okay,
Smith.
right. So already off the rip, he knew it was going to be Wolverine and everything. But now we're going to get into the real reaction, right? We're not going to listen to this guy right here. He ain't talking about Nathan. I think it starts right about here. 1 second.
Please deliver.
Wow. Please deliver.
God, please, God, please. Something big. Come on. Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god.
Please deliver. What? Captured on P. Look at the hair on his arm.
Look at that. And you see the captured on PS5 Pro. All I can say is
I am gay for the Pro.
the first thing he's seen. And notice the first thing he called out was the hair on his arm already.
Yeah.
Why is that the first thing you noticed?
What? Captured on P. Look at the hair on his arm.
Let's see if we can find the one that got
That's
away.
it.
Oh, this looks crazy.
Might be our only lead.
Bro, look at the hair on his arm. What the
He likes hair on arms, I guess.
She took off into the industrial
Bro, look
park.
at the detail is crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my freaking god. Dog, this looks crazy. Look at the draw distance.
I don't know. This looks a little off, right? He says, look at the draw distance.
Perimeter stable.
Oh my god.
All right, and shout out to Francisco Rose. Wow, he says, Sigs, where's your Filipino hype jacket?
Nope. Not happening.
You guys all know I don't have one of those, all right? Very bad faith, extremely bad faith, right? Shout out to Francisco Rose.
Oh! Look at the ray tracing on the claw. What?
Look at the ray tracing on the claw, brother. Stop it.
Oh, I told y'all. I told y'all this was going to be good. Look at the blood. Oh! Oh my friggin' god.
Now, to be fair, I am glad that it's showing a lot of blood because I feel like a lot of people thought that it wasn't going to be like over the top with that shit. So I'm glad that they're putting a lot of the gore in there.
Look at that ray tracing.
No answer.
Marlon, look at the water.
I don't like this.
Oh, yes. Oh my god, this looks amazing.
Another sweep.
I told y'all this game was going to be...
Okay, yeah, now you sneak up and hit him from behind. Pause.
What? You what? Oh my god, this looks insane. Oh my freaking god. What?
I don't know. It looks like an Insomniac game to me, right? I'm just saying.
Yo, look at the blood in the water. Are you joking?
The same reaction he had for 007, yes.
Oh, day one. Day one. I told y'all Wolverine was going to be dope.
Yeah, Spider-Man with gore. Yes, it does look like a Spider-Man reskin, to be fair.
Just gassing off. Not today, Bob.
He said, not today, bub. Yeah, Wolverine Origins is the go, for sure. Wolverine Origins is like the bar.
Oh, they cook, bro.
Yeah, and that's a good point. You guys are bringing up that the blood didn't go away. Where did all the blood go, right? Like, what the fuck? Where did all the blood go? Wasn't he just, like, literally covered in blood?
They cook. Oh, my God. I told
That's a great point.
y'all. The game... Look at that. What? Look at the ray tracing. Oh! Oh! Oh, my...
Right, and shout out to Strongium, right? He said, Sigs, put this tin towards the hype jacket. Listen.
Nope. Not happening.
We are not getting a hype jacket, right, brother? All I can say is,
Nope.
nope.
Not happening.
Not happening. I'm gonna need you guys to relax, right? Shout out to Strongium.
No way. No way.
Oh, shit. Brother. What are we doing? Oh, my God. I'm telling you, PlayStation, they are not beating the allegations.
I'm done.
Disgusting.
I'm done. It's over. It's over. No way. No way.
There you are, Red.
Yeah, what did they do to Gene? I have no idea, brother.
Oh my freaking God, Gene! Bro, Gene!
Wow, and he's over here. Gene! Wicked word.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, God. And look at her hair. You see how her hair is just sitting on top of the jacket? Look at this shit.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh my God, what? Oh! Oh my God, this looks like...
Yeah, it looks like you're square, triangle, circle. Yep. Yep, square.
Piece of the block came off.
Y'all said Gene looks more like Josh to me. I mean, brother, Gene is looking hurt.
The chunk of the block came off. Oh my God!
Right, shout out to Priest067, right? He says, look at the hair, look at the water, look at my ray tracing. Oh my God. Woo!
Come on, you should know this.
I mean, brother, he is working overtime. He is gawking this game, right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says Spider woke game design disguise as Wolverine censorship, brother. Listen.
Come on, you should know this.
You know, listen, all I'm saying is they're never beating the allegations. I'll just leave it at that, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Oh, yeah, you see the whole 2 triggers for the rage mode?
What?
Or whatever the hell it's going to be.
Rage mode, let's go.
Yeah, he said rage mode. Yeah, that's what it's going to be probably.
Oh my God, yo, this looks crazy.
Yeah, how can someone be convinced to buy a Pro after this? Wow, that's a great question, right? I'm not going to lie. Some of the shit does look rough.
Yeah, let's go.
What the hell was that? I'm not trying to be that guy, but what the hell was that?
Yeah, let's go. God, this looks so good.
Yeah, R2 plus L2, rinse and repeat. Yeah, for sure.
Wolverine.
Did the blood just disappear?
God, this looks so good.
1 second. I know I'm not fucking imagining things. The blood is literally just disappearing off of him.
God, this looks so good.
Marlon's just sitting here saying this looks so good. I'm actually looking at this shit again. Brother, the blood disappears off this guy.
Wolverine.
What the fuck is that?
It looks insane. What? I told y'all. Look at the bike. Oh my God.
Look at the bike.
I told y'all. This looks insane. What? Look at the fire on the bike.
I'll tell you one thing. This is most certainly a PlayStation game.
What?
I can definitely tell Insomniac made this game.
Look at the explosion. What the?
Where are those mutants?
Okay.
Y'all don't listen to me. I told y'all. I said Wolverine is going to be that game, bro.
Yeah, he said Wolverine was going to be that game.
God dang. What?
Right, shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, this level of graphics is old now. Hashtag PC Life, brother, talk that shit. I agree 1,000%. I'm not going to lie, right? I'm not trying to be bad faith, but, you know, the graphics do look a little rough, right? This is not a good showing for the PS5 Pro, in my opinion. You know, I say it all the time. They always set that PS5 Pro up for failure, that damn thing. A bike like Days Gone. I've seen a lot of people bringing up Days Gone's bike, comparing it to that.
Oh my God, yo! Let's go! Baby!
Look at this man. This man is standing up.
Oh my God! Yo! Yo, the combat is. Oh my god.
The combat.
Wait, he's healing. He's healing. Oh!
Damn, yeah, it looks like even his suit heals.
Yo, Wolverine is crazy. Oh my god.
I mean, like, I'm not even trying to be platitudinous. This literally looks like an Insomniac-made Wolverine game. Like, I don't know.
Yo, Wolverine is nuts.
All I can say is the people who know exactly what I'm saying.
Oh my god!
Right, and shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, every time I join a live, more are watching. Brother, I'm telling you, shout out to everybody that's here, man. I'm glad that you guys are watching this, right? I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the content, man. Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. For real, man. Your boy Sigs, I am very grateful that you guys show up.
Bro, this is insane! What? Oh my...
I mean, he is literally just looping, saying, this is insane. Oh my God. What's insane about it, Marlon?
God! Wow! Wow! Bro, I'm so speechless right now. I can't... Oh.
No, you're not speechless. You've literally been sitting here glazing this thing the whole entire time.
Bro, look at the fire sparks!
Look at the fire sparks.
Bro, I'm so speechless right now. I can't... Look at his body just healing! Look how realistic...
Let's get you guys out of here.
Oh my friggin'... Oh my god.
Lock it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I had to pull this out.
Yes! Oh my god! Yo, Wolverine looks insane! Oh, Omega Red, Misty! Oh, Gene!
I'm telling you, and look at Deadpool. Look at Deadpool's suit. Oh my God, right? This shit is insane, right? Crazy. Yeah, now the suit don't heal. That's what I'm saying. It's all over the place, man. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. We're going back to PlayStation 1. The blood disappear and bloody. I mean, dog, wicked work. Wicked work all over the place, man. But the crazy thing is, Marlon sat there. I give him credit. He glazed it the whole way through, right? Pause.
What?
That wasn't Deadpool?
You got to be... Can't wait.
That wasn't Deadpool. Am I tweaking? My bad, right? Oh, my bad. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, Omega Red, Misty! Oh, Gene! Let's go! Deadpool!
Okay, I'm tweaking. Okay, my bad. If that's not Deadpool.
You got to be... Can't wait to...
Okay, just ninjas. Okay, my bad. I seen the fucking katana and shit, or the sword on his back. I thought it was.
Oh my god, flawless victory. 10 out of 10 presentation.
Wow, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right, 10 out of 10. Wicked work.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine. This is a single-player action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience.
Okay, right. So as you can see, he's sitting here glazing this
that will
shit.
send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe.
I told y'all.
Where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake. In this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist.
Wow, right, okay. And the crazy thing is, right, this is how you know it was a fake reaction, because literally a minute later, he says this right here. Peep this.
Marvel Tokon, let's go. Oh my friggin' god. I gotta upload that reaction right now.
Wow. I gotta upload that reaction right now. Yeah, it's almost like that was a fake hype reaction that you're just putting out, just hoping to get clicks and whatever. Brother, everybody sees through the hype reaction. Who knows? Maybe that was a genuine reaction and he really enjoyed the game that much, but I don't know, man. I think he's just overglazing that shit.
Gotta upload that reaction right now.
Yeah, he went gay for the arm hair. Yeah, they had him at the arm hair and everything, but that was literally how they open up the state of play, right? So Marlon was definitely hype off of that. You guys, as you guys know, he really loves Wolverine, right? I even had to pull out the thumbnail that Jarvis hooked us up with. I mean, he loves Wolverine, to say the least, right? Okay. Now, peep this shit right here, because that was, as far as first party, that was pretty much, they started it off with some first party, and then it went all third party, right? And that's where we get this little clip right here, right? All that hype, and then this is what it ended up being, pretty much like, I want to say like 50 minutes or maybe like 40 minutes later, right? My quick math's a little bit off. But peep this, right? Because then that's when this clip right here happens. Right? Shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, once again, it's called graphic design. Never mind, right? Oh, well, you got to remember, right? You know, his father didn't let him go off to school to be a developer, right? So, you know.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, Francisco, right? Shout out to Francisco, man.
I know what they put you through.
Yep, a lot of third party. You know that. I told y'all.
Oh.
I told y'all.
No, you did not tell us that. You were saying that this was the time for them to crank out the first party if they're going to be going back to only on PlayStation. You did not tell us that. For this past week, you've been sitting here hyping this shit, saying that PlayStation was going to show that they were no longer going to be putting games on PC. They were going to have to go back to quality games. You said that PlayStation was going to go back to their roots.
Nope. Not happening.
Right? So don't you sit here now and say, oh, I told you it was going to be a lot of third party. No, you did not.
Yep, a lot of third party. You know that. I told y'all. I told y'all. Temper your expectations. You thought you was going to go into this. Y'all don't listen, bro. I told y'all to go into this.
Oh, no, they listen, and that's what the problem is. They listen, and now you're getting cooked, right? Your backside bun you like a pepper. All right, you were real hype in the beginning, right? They had you in the first quarter, right? In the first half, showing you Wolverine and everything. You glazed that to the moon. But now it's been nothing but third party. Now you're sitting here saying, I told y'all. That is not what you did. You were sitting here saying that was going to be a shit ton of first party and that they were going to have to crank out the IPs. Dude, we fucking documented it.
With an open mind, temper your expectations. You're not going to come through this state of play and see a lot of first party games and not see third party.
Wow. All I can say is...
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Wow, well, that didn't last long at all. I mean, holy, right? Now we didn't completely switch up and said we're not going to see a lot of first-party games. You should have started off the stream saying that, but you were literally saying that this was Sony's time to dunk the ball, rip the goal out of the ground, right? The switch-up is crazy.
I told you to temper expectations. I told y'all.
Yeah, it says the guy who was literally just glazing Wolverine.
I told you guys.
You are not FBC.
I told you guys.
Fucking human.
All right, just capping. Now, I'm not going to lie. Control Resonant, it does look like a pretty good game, right? Now, peep this, because Marathon got brought up as well. And as you guys know, Marathon's kind of a sore spot for the PlayStation guys to kind of, pretend like it doesn't exist, right? Unless you're Lono, of course. Lono, he always talks about that shit. Keep this.
So many games. So many games.
So many games. Yeah, third-party games.
Marathon? Are you serious, Sony? Of course you will show Marathon.
Stop! Of
course they will show Marathon.
Buddy. Your backside bun you like a pepper. You be up here talking about exclusive, buddy. You need to start talking about live service. We've been trying to tell you that PlayStation is putting out live service, buddy.
Oh, September is stacked.
Wow, it said 6. It said captured on PC. Crazy.
Oh my God. Yep. I knew it. I knew it was going to show Marathon. You already know.
Oh, no, you never said anything about Marathon. You were saying that they were going to crank out the first party IP, right? Now you're sitting there like a bump on the log.
Without eyes to see.
You already know they're going to show Marathon. You already know. Act like you know.
Yeah, wow, now he's saying act like you know, right? Okay. So, pretty lackluster state of play, but here's where we get the God of War Faye game, right? And as you guys know, he was going to glaze that shit. That's where things get interesting. For real. Keep this shit right here, right? And like I said, there's no other person to watch the reaction of than Marlon, right? Marlon is the biggest PlayStation glazer. I don't think anybody will glaze a PlayStation state of play or any type of trailer more than Marlon does.
Spending 20 minutes on this. Got to be the God of War game. This is probably what they had up their sleeve. This is it, boys.
Yeah, literally.
Please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
And more. 20 minutes of gameplay. I bet you it's a new God of War.
Yeah, and the lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Not happening.
For them to say 20 minutes of gameplay, wicked work.
How much you want to bet? God of War! I heard the bird. It's God of War. It's God of War. This is it. I told y'all. One big reveal. I told y'all. I told y'all. It's the Faye game. It's God of War. I told y'all. I told y'all. This is it. God of War. Oh my God. I freaking told y'all, bro. Oh my God. God of War. Oh, I told y'all.
I'm trying not to doze off.
Big announcement. Didn't I tell y'all?
Yeah, one big announcement.
Told you, boys. 20 minutes? Oh my God. This is what they were talking about.
Yeah, they did the good old sandwich method, right? They got one exclusive, and then they put a bunch of third party, and then they got another exclusive, right? You dig, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher. Is this the big one, boys, right? Boys, what? Right?
God, please, God, please. Something big. Come on.
What? Right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man.
This is why they want people to
Find your way home.
Wow, so what was he about to say? This is why they want people to what?
Kratos.
You are free.
Kratos.
Yeah, so which one is it? I told you all, or temper your expectations. Well, he's flip-flopping in real time. I told you, this is just wicked work from him.
Captured on PS5 Pro. Oh, I am gay for the Pro.
Yeah, captured on the PS5 Pro.
God of War 2018, kind of flashback.
Yeah, I'm a flashback.
Oh my friggin' God, I knew it. This was in God of War 2018. This was in God of War 20. This is God of War 2018.
And you guys know, whenever he gets like memberships and shit, he has Kratos throwing the axe and everything. This guy loves Kratos.
Wait. No. Wait.
Yeah, fake hyping up. Fake hyping up another movie game. Yep.
I think this is the Faye game, bro. This is her story. Yup. This is the Faye game. Faye. Yep, this is the Faye game. This is it. This is it, boys.
Yeah, he told y'all. Marlon, you didn't call this. This was leaked to you. Yeah, they were talking about this on the leaks for a minute.
Yep, this is the Faye game.
Some of y'all are saying, this is a gay game? I think he's saying this is a Faye game, right?
Yup. Find your way home, Faye. Yup. This is it.
Ooh.
Dang, that looks insane. Oh my God, this looks insane.
Oh God. And look at this X new game. I don't know if you guys see this. Oh, they knew what they were doing. They put the X for new game, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. Her fairy dust flying to heaven. Oh, dude, it's magical, brother, right? It's magical, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher.
New game. Oh my God, this looks insane. What? This looks insane. Oh my freaking God, this looks insane. Oh my.
It's Aloy's mother. I mean, brother, she does look hurt.
God, this looks incredible. Wow. I told y'all, man. Corey, man. Freaking Corey, man. I told y'all. This is what they wanted people to tune in for, man. This is why they wanted y'all to tune into the theater, man. This is it right here. God of War, man.
I'm waiting for the gameplay.
God.
Mind you, these guys said 20 minutes gameplay, and it's been nothing but a cinematic.
This looks insane.
And what the fuck is this? Like holy Disney.
Oh my god.
You know where I am?
Yeah. So you know where to go. Go follow the creature, dude.
And they're giving us 20 minutes of gameplay?
There hasn't been any gameplay.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, let me guess. I guess this is the gameplay.
Wow, look at her hair, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, hold forward, dude.
Burned clothes.
Freaking
The fire.
Corey,
It
bro.
happened. They're starting on the path. It's just
gameplay.
Guys, this looks insane. And
I didn't get to say goodbye.
this is running on what? PS5 Pro, I think, right?
Brother,
I am gay for the Pro.
you called out already that it's running on the PS5 Pro, Marlon. This is why people say
Gay for the Pro.
this is why people say that you're gay for the Pro, Marlon.
Oh my god.
This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
Oh my, I'm down for this, bro. Let's go, man.
Okay, so this is just very simple jumping and whatnot, right? I'm not going to waste all your time just watching him say, oh my God, this is crazy, this is crazy. But he starts getting into it with his audience because his audience lets him know.
Not happening.
His audience was not very impressed with this game, right? I think they were a little bit upset, especially with the way that he glazed it and everything, right? So I do put a little bit of the blame on him because he was hyping it up from the jump and everything. But that lands us to where we are right now, right? And it's crazy because now they didn't put pants on her, making it even worse, but nonetheless.
I knew it. I knew they had. I told y'all they had one big major reveal. Didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all?
I mean, this is the major reveal.
I told you. Oh, it's going to be woke. Bro, stop talking about being woke. The gameplay is... Look at her hair. Oh,
Guess I'll find my own way from here.
Oh, soulful, Marlon, right? I mean, to be fair, you're not talking about anything, right? You're talking about her hair, and is this captured on the PS5 Pro and everything, right? Shout out to Potato Bam, right? W's in the chat for Potato Bam. He's been a member for 8 months. He says, Faye didn't keep the dogs out. L game, I know, right? See, shout out to all my guys, right? You guys knew exactly what I was paying attention to, man. I seen, man, they put pants on her. What are they doing, right? What are they doing, right? They completely lost me at that point.
Day one, bro.
I mean, look at the drip, dude.
This Faye game, I'm so happy we got this Faye game though, because when she died and everything.
Oh, and also this is gameplay, by the way. She's just been walking down the corridors.
Not possible.
God, this looks so good.
God, whoa! Did you guys see that swing?
Dang, this is good.
If there's another mask.
Marlon, it's just her walking through hallways, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. Sigs, I'm not gonna lie, but this looks like a PS5, PS6. Graphics look realistic to me, while Wolverine looks like PS4 graphics. Right? Like I said, I'll give it this, right? It definitely had the PlayStation Studios look to it, right? I know that's not saying much, right? But they're definitely movie games, right? Top caliber PlayStation games, right? Movie games. I'll say that much, right? They had that Sony look to them, right? Shout out to Francisco Rose.
Their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
Oh my God, this looks insane. Look at her hair, bro.
He keeps on saying, look at her hair.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no feet, no fun.
Yes, please. Yes. Yes. 100% yes. I don't care what nobody is saying right now. 100% yes.
He doesn't care what nobody's saying right now because they were in that chat cooking this game.
For me.
Exactly. It has that PlayStation fragrance. Fragrance.
Oh my friggin' God. Can you imagine being in the theater right now watching this?
Oh, if I was in that theater right now, I'd be pissed. If I was in that theater, I would have left a long time ago.
You're joking right now. If I was in the theaters right now, I'd be, oh my.
They would be telling you to shut up. If you were in the theater, your wife would be like, shut up. She'd be elbowing you, telling you to hush.
My God, I would be so happy. Seeing this on the silver screen. What?
Wow, look at this. God of War, my favorite franchise. I hate to say it, but bro, I'm not impressed. Wow. When it comes out, when it comes out good, I'm definitely buying day one, right? That's Top Shelf Gaming, right? At least he'll give it a shot.
Bro, look at the game. Top Shelf, look at the game.
Yeah, look at the game, Top Shelf. Right? Look at the game. Glaze the game, right? Come on now, right? Shut up the brutalness. He says, meh, millennial slop. Yes, it does. It is very millennial slop-esque. For sure, right? 1,000%, right? Shout out to brutalness, man. Cooking with grease.
Oh my God, this looks insane.
Wow. Look at this shit. Lucifer Bite is telling him, you're so stupid, LOL. It's clearly a reskin. Wow. Oh, he's hurt. Look at this. Look, he's hurt. Look at this. He's hurt.
Oh my God.
R2. Oh, look. Push R2, dude. You see, because I was wondering. Where's the gameplay? There's the gameplay. R2. There we go.
Bro, why are we complaining? Why are we complaining right now?
Oh, Marlon, shut up and watch the trailer, right? They're complaining because they're not PlayStation cheerleaders.
Like PS5 cheerleader.
They're just not impressed. It just, it just looks like your same old shit.
Why are we complaining right now?
I don't know. Maybe because it's a God of War game with no Kratos. I don't know.
You guys are jokesters, man. Why are we complaining? Relax, bro. Y'all need to relax.
No, you need to relax because you've been glazing these games over the top just so you can do a YouTube reaction and shit like that. Now, don't get me wrong, right? I do be farming you for reactions and whatnot. But you've been over the top giving a fake-ass reaction and everything. Don't get mad that your audience is just being honest and telling you that they're not impressed with this.
You complain too doggone much. God.
No, I think you complain too much.
Dang, bro. Everything y'all complain about.
Oh, well, brother, when they see some bullshit and they don't like it, they're going to call it out. What's wrong with that, right? Not everyone's going to glaze the shit like you do. R2!
Oh, my God. This looks insane. Look at her face.
I'm trying not to look at her face.
Y'all complain too much, bro. This looks amazing.
Okay, if it looks amazing, then just enjoy it, Marlon, right? Don't get mad that your audience isn't hyping this shit up.
Oh my God. Shut up.
He's like, Sony, let me lick that boot. Yeah, give me that boot, Sony.
Take my money.
Wow.
Be a good consumer.
Did you guys hear that?
Oh my God. Shut up and take my money.
Be a good consumer.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Shut up and take my money. See, that's what I mean. If you have that type of reaction, that's fair. That's fair, right? I can't say that that's not how you feel about this game. Everybody knows you're a PlayStation cheerleader, but don't get mad that your audience isn't having that reaction.
Oh my God. Dang.
Damn, shout out the Knight of Cypher. He says, if Smeagol was a woman, I mean, listen, they definitely hit her with the ugly stick, and it's just crazy because the actor, like the actress, she isn't unattractive. That's why it's crazy that they got her looking like this, for real, right? Shout out the Knight of Cypher, man. Cooking with grease.
Bro, this looks insane.
You just keep on saying it looks insane.
Yo, Corey did his thing on this, man.
I don't even think Corey Barlog was behind this shit.
Oh, give Kratos a break. Y'all need to be quiet and give Kratos a break. God dang. Y'all complain.
Wow. So now he's going off on his audience saying, give Kratos a break. How are you going to give Kratos a break when it's a fucking God of War game? Right?
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
What are you talking about? And all I can say is...
We need war.
Right? How are you going to have God of War without Kratos, right? I mean, this is just wicked work. You're going to say Kratos needs to take a break?
Too much.
Oh, pretty sure Corey is behind this, actually. Okay, so Corey's working on it as well.
Relax. Relax.
Wow, he's sitting here telling his audience to relax. All right, okay, now peep this, because mind you, he's telling his audience to relax and everything, and he's saying, hey, Kratos can take a break and everything, but here's the crazy thing, because then he goes on to say this, all right? Peep this right here, right? And shout out to Eldrick. W's in the chat for Eldrick. He's been a member for 9 months. He says Marlon glazing everything but gameplay. All I can say is
you should know this.
you should know this, right? W's in the chat for Eldrick.
Oh, Kratos! Kratos!
Oh,
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
oh no. You don't get out here and call out for Kratos.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
You out of Vaseline now. Now you're calling out for Kratos. You were just saying that Kratos can take a break. You were just telling your audience to relax. Now you want Kratos to show up? What?
It's Kratos!
We got him.
It's Kratos.
We got him.
I bet you it's Kratos coming.
I will handle that problem.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, buddy, Kratos ain't walking through that door, right? Look at the look on his face. But weren't you just going off on your audience, telling them that they're jokesters and saying that they complain too much and that Kratos needs to take a break? Now you're calling out for Kratos. Yeah, the flip-flop is real. I know, brother. Like, literally 3 minutes later.
It's Kratos coming right now. It's Kratos. Oh, it's Kratos. I bet you it's Kratos.
Oh, no. No, Marlon. Kratos can take a break, right? Wasn't you just saying that Kratos can take a break?
It's Kratos. It has to be Kratos. It has to be. It has to be Kratos. It has to be Kratos.
Yeah, Kratos, I need you. Now he's literally calling out for Kratos. Kratos can take a break, Marlon.
It has to be Kratos coming. What in the world?
Damn, she should have pushed R2. Yeah, flip-flopping at its finest. I mean, brother, his flip-flops flip-flop.
I'm telling you, Kratos is coming, bro.
No, Marlon, Kratos can take a break.
I'm willing to bet.
Oh, I thought he was about to say he's begging, right? No, Marlon, Kratos can take a break.
I'm willing to bet everything I have. Kratos is gonna show up. I'm done talking to y'all. Y'all are tripping. Kratos.
Oh, no, you're tripping, right? Now you're telling your audience that they're tripping, but you were just telling them to give Kratos a break and that, you know, Kratos doesn't have to show up and everything. Now you're literally willing to bet everything that you own, right? Even though we all know credit is king. Now you're willing to bet everything that you own that Kratos is going to show up. I thought Kratos could take a break.
It's gonna show up. Kratos has to show up, bro.
Okay. So which one is it, Marlon? Because it sure looked like you were getting mad at your audience for being upset that there wasn't any Kratos in a God of War game a few minutes ago.
I think they're gone. Just be careful.
Kratos.
Kratos!
Has to show up, bro.
No, you get Frank.
Oh.
Kratos has to show up.
Different.
Cube.
Kratos has to show up.
Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Kratos is on his way.
How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword.
What the fuck is this?
I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue.
This looks crazy,
the cube is Frank.
Bro.
Like, what? Dude, I was seeing this shit live and I said, brother, what the fuck is this? Now, to be fair, I don't know much about the lore and all that shit, but I mean, goddamn, what the hell is this?
Oh
I'm
my
Faye.
god, man.
There has to be a way out of here.
A way out?
Yeah.
But you're not even
And then
all
look,
here.
peep this.
Kratos has
Now
to
he's
show
picking
up.
up his phone. Look at this.
Of course.
Now he's sitting there on his phone.
I'm dead.
You have to be dead.
He's not even paying attention.
It's like you're holding something back.
Even he got tired of this goddamn cinematic gameplay. He's looking at his phone.
This isn't working.
Y'all said God of Disney's Plus. Yo, y'all are cooking. I kid you guys not. He literally sits on his phone for like another 2 minutes, right? I'm gonna fast forward it a little bit. I'm not gonna torture you guys with this boring ass cinematic, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, not gonna lie, this looks stupid so far. It looks very stupid, right? I'm just being honest, right? I'm not trying to be bad faith. Extremely stupid, right? Like wicked work, brother. It's all I gotta say, man. Shout out to Night of Cypher.
Bro.
How do I accept that?
Unbelievable.
Simple.
I guess she had like a whole conversation with this cube.
Man.
Focus.
And look at this. I skip forward 2 minutes. He's still looking down at his phone during the gameplay while he's saying that this looks insane.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Finally puts his phone away.
Wow. Wow.
Find your way home.
Find your way. Oh! Oh!
Hey, that's it. What
Yeah, R2. Yeah, push R2.
I promise.
This is so good.
Hey, we'll
Find
take it.
your way
Now
home.
let's get out of here.
Okay.
R2.
Ready?
R2. I knew it.
Man, look at her face.
Bad idea.
Oh, that time they told you to hold R2.
Oh my. Ooh. Oh my God.
Yeah, oh my God.
God. Kratos, I told y'all. I told y'all. Y'all gonna start listening to me. I told you Kratos was gonna be there. I told you. Oh, he disappeared. Nope, not happening.
Oh my God, yo. Oh my God, yo. They are foul for that one. They are so mean. Oh my God. Soulful, Marlon. Soulful. They dangled it in your face just to pull it away. Oh my God. I got to pull that back one more time. That was wicked.
Y'all gonna start listening to me. I told you Kratos was gonna be there. I told you. He disappeared.
He disappeared.
Oh, they teased us. They teased me.
Oh, yeah, they got
me,
you.
Bro.
Oh, buddy, they're just playing with you at this point, right? That shit would piss me off.
Yo.
They told him.
Nope. Not happening.
Kratos can take a break.
Yo, this game. Oh, my God.
Right. This is Faye's story. Let her tell it.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, hold R2. Yeah, he didn't push R2 enough, dude. He lost Kratos, right? Okay, now I think there's a little bit of a boss fight, right? I will show a little bit of the gameplay, right? Because I'm trying not to be a bad faith.
Boss fight?
He just said this is a boss fight. I don't know if this is actually a boss fight.
Don't make comments that you can't keep, got them.
Oh, look at the fire.
Yeah, look at the fire.
Oh, I was getting God of War 3 vibes. Right there with that sword.
Marlon, get out of there. Oh
my! I will fight you sweat by sweat.
Yo!
Oh yeah, even Frank's getting into action.
Bro, this is unbelievable. Yeah, the cube is a...
Yeah, did you see that ray tracing?
Companion. Oh my God! Whoa!
Oh yeah, get him, Cube. Don't just sit there and watch. Help out. Help out, Frank.
Why?
I fear nothing.
Oh! This is nice.
At this point, I don't even know what the hell I'm watching.
My Lord Jesus!
Yeah, literally tap R2.
Yo, this is crazy. This is nuts. Oh my God!
My gameplay.
Oh, look at her face! Oh my! What? Ooh! Ooh!
Square, square, triangle, repeat.
Yo! 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 Bro, look at her face!
Like, I'm pretty sure this is just cinematics. Like, what the hell?
Coming to PS5?
Coming to PS5. I thought they was going to say only on PlayStation. All right, coming to PS5.
Oh my god. No release date.
Yeah, no release date, right? So as you can see, he was glazing this shit through and throughout, right? Now this is where it gets interesting, right? Because as soon as that shit ended, boy, they were on his ass. As you see, tensions kind of rose while he was talking about the God of War LaFay game and everything. They were calling about it, everything. Shit gets real once this showcase ends, because they weren't having it, right? That's all I gotta say.
It says coming to PS5.
Yeah, all I can say is
I am gay for the Pro. It says coming to PS5. Bro. Wolverine. Dog. Wolverine.
You a glazer if you think that was good. Straightforward.
Okay, bro. Okay. You like what you like, I like what I like.
Soulful, Marlon. Soulful, right? Sitting there in that hype jacket, right? You are a glazer if you thought that game was good.
Leave it at that.
Yeah, leave it at that.
Now,
all he's heard.
I will say
6.5 out of 10 got 2 exclusives they reskin I'm a pony BTW.
I will say
a 6.5. I think that's actually pretty accurate.
There's a big hold up just a second. I will say.
No, there's not. Your audience has spoken.
This state of play, Sony really hyped up this state of play. And that's why.
No.
Nope. Not happening.
To be fair, they did have it at a theater and everything, right? A theater. But the fact of the matter is, you hyped this up. You were the one that glazed this over the moon. You were even saying that they were going to crank out more first-party IPs and everything. You were the one who hyped it up. Shit, you're sitting there in a hype jacket. Don't you try to put this on PlayStation. I
told y'all.
Right, now, don't get me wrong. I do think they fumbled with this showcase, or this state of play, I should say. Excuse me. But you overhyped it.
To tamper expectations. Okay?
No.
And
no, you said that Sony was going to slam dunk it and rip the goal out of the ground. And hell, you were hyping it up during the reaction. What are you talking about? You were overhyping it while you were reacting to it.
This is definitely not edging out 2021.
Oh, yeah, we know.
I would say this is a tie with February. This is a tie with February state of play.
So another state of mid.
Wolverine, I didn't see any PC ports.
Oh.
If it's on PC, no.
Yeah, literally, right?
Like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right? There were no PC ports, so you got to add some points to it, right? There was no PC ports, right? I mean, there was a lot of third party, though. You said that yourself. I actually like, I like actual good games. That looked boring as fuck. Yes, it was very boring.
I didn't see anything coming to PC.
None selling over 5 mil bet.
Damn!
We'll see. We'll see about that. I told y'all no GTA 6. I told y'all.
Oh, get out of there, Marlon, right? Literally saying none will sell over 5 million. Oh, buddy, they're on his ass, right? Shout out to Strub Dog. He says, I'm looking forward to his Xbox React come Monday. Oh, brother. I think I'm gonna be streaming the showcase and everything, so that should be interesting this Sunday, right? And I don't work on the weekend, so look forward to that, right? Shout out to Strub Dog, right? Also, shout out to Form State. He's the one, right? Shout out to Form State. He says he's the one who got goosebumps because he thought,
God, please, something big. Come on.
He thought something big was coming. Laugh my ass off. Sony turns him on more than his girl does. Whoa. Right? Shout out to Form State. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all are cooking with grease. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's very platitudinous, very bad faith for him to say, oh, lower the expectations. Sony overhyped it. It's like, no, you overhyped it. Hell, we even documented you were looking at the fucking menu, right? He was glazing the menu. Right? I mean, come on, right? You were glazing the tweet saying, see ya tomorrow. He was glazing everything, right? Shout out to Forbes State, right? Mato says, not once did I see the words only on PlayStation. Me either, brother.
No Intergalactic, right? I told you.
Yeah, they couldn't afford to show Intergalactic again.
Who knows? Maybe it might be at Summer Game Fest. I told y'all some of the announcements are going to be for Summer Game Fest. So,
I mean, just bad, just wicked work.
This state of play, I feel like,
let it out, Marlon. Pause. It's okay. It's okay.
Of the hype and excitement that I think a lot of people were looking for.
No, only the PlayStation fanboys, only you guys hyped this game over the moon. And the funny thing is, I don't know if you guys remember, there were so many people, so many PlayStation fans that told him, hey, brother, relax. You're overhyping this thing. And what did he do? He said, no, it's going to be in a theater. No, look at the tweets. They don't tweet like this. You put yourself in this position, Marlon.
I'm just being honest. It's a really good state of play.
PS first party will be back on PC. Smiley face emoji.
It's a really good state of play. But
yeah, they're going to be going to PC.
It is not top in 2021.
Bro, just get
you know what I'm saying?
At moment.
Wow. Bro, just get knee pads at the moment.
All hands on deck.
I'm telling you right now, brother, they were felting him. His chat was cooking his ass.
Not top in 2021. Okay? I'm going to tell you that right now. It is not top in 2020. It's a tie with the February state of play. But yo.
Crazy, right? Crazy. They were cooking his ass, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He's more bad faith. Wow. So funny. He's more bad faith than a Filipino in Atlanta, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Right? Extremely bad faith. I'm not even going to respond to that, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. And don't you say facts, Razor, right? Now you guys are encouraging him of being bad faith, right? Very, very platitudinous of you guys. All right? Shout out to Razor Ultron, man. Crazy. Cooking my ass.
Yo.
Okay, right? Now peep this right here, right? Because this is where shit really goes off the rails. I already thought it was going to be bad. I mean, they're telling him to get knee pads and everything. But, buddy, it gets even worse, to say the least.
I was expecting it to be. Not as much as how so...
Oh, my bad. Let me skip it forward just a wee bit more.
It's probably going to be at Summer Game Fest. If you don't see it at Summer Game Fest. But, yo, God of War, the God of War Faye game... and
was ass, right? It was extremely ass.
Waste of my time. Just get a job.
Damn!
Just get a job. Okay, bro. Okay. You got jokes today. All right, bro. All right. Okay. Nope. Not happening.
Get a job, Marlon. Oh, buddy, right? All I can say is,
player, you out of Vaseline now.
You out of Vaseline now, not your own audience telling you to get a job, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. Wow, he says, flip-flop Filipino. Listen, we're cooking Marlon right now. I don't need you guys showing up being bad faith, all right? Just being extremely platitudinous, all right? I'm gonna need you to relax, all right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. Let me play that one more time.
Just get a job.
One more time.
And
waste of my time. Just get a job.
Yeah. Just
get a job. Okay, bro.
Yeah, just get a job.
Okay. You got jokes today. All right, bro.
Yeah, I know First Lady would be very happy, right? I hear she cries every night, right? You need to get a job, Marlon.
All right. Okay, bro.
Yeah, because this PlayStation hype man, this
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
This PS5 cheerleader, it's not working out, Marlon.
You clearly don't have anything good to say today, but okay.
Aww.
All right.
Aww.
Whatever. Anyways, like I was saying before, Wolverine.
Sony was in Fairfields after the June 2025 Xbox showcase. Didn't beat, but close. I just had all the September games that they was holding up now getting released due to GTA 6.
Yeah. Listen, man.
Look, he's still on that get a job comment.
Listen.
Yeah, we're listening.
Wow, dude. I told you these dudes are big bad, bro. This is all they do. Listen, bro.
Oh, no, Marlon. Why don't you respond? I'm about to start crying, yo. Felt it. Yeah, he's rattled. He didn't even respond to the super chat that just got sent in. He went right back to the get a job. Marlon, just get a job, dude. Look at him.
Wow, man. Wow. Wolverine, bro.
Get a fucking job. Don't you sit here and say, oh, Wolverine, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, buddy, you're not going to be able to Wolverine your way out of this one, Marlon.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Wolverine. Yeah, salty comments. It's okay. They can get big mad all they want.
Oh, no.
They could get big mad all they want. That's all right. That's okay.
Oh, no, that's you, right? And look at him on his phone, right? He's getting a text from the wife. She's saying, don't worry, right? No, she's texting him saying, you might need to get a job, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, Sigs, this Marlon stream was a gold mine, right? I mean, brother, tops 20, brother. It was over the top, right? Over the top. I told you, boy, that chat is putting belt to ass. I told you, buddy, his backside, bun him like a pepper, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron, right? And shout out to Dirk Mikowski. W's in the chat. Thank you, Dirk. I appreciate it, my brother. Extremely nice of you, man. Thank you, my brother.
Samson King, thank you for the $5, bro. It said they made Kratos muscular and fit, but Faye flat everywhere. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I knew people was gonna complain, bro. I knew it. And this is like, people are never gonna be satisfied. People are.
I'm sorry, you guys. I am dying. They said they made Kratos muscular, but Faye flat everywhere. Yo, his chat was not going for it.
Never gonna be satisfied, bro.
Yeah, never gonna be satisfied.
Wow, man. Wow.
Look at him. He's just looking at his chats.
Yeah, I'm on the PS blog right now.
Yeah. Sad day for the PlayStation guys, right? He's on the PS5 blog right now, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. W's in the chat for Sponge, man. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. And also shout out to Mellow Rebel. He said, my God, I needed that laugh. Brother, we're just getting started. It gets worse. What if I told you it gets worse? See, this is why I try to bring it full circle. He was hyping this shit up, right? Got his hype jacket on and everything. Now his backside bun him like a pepper, right? It burned him like a pepper, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader again, man. W's in the chat. And also shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. Insane.
I knew people was gonna complain.
Right? He knew people were gonna complain. Now here's what's crazy, because now he's gonna start complaining, and he doesn't complain about the gameplay or anything like that. You'll never guess what he complains about, right? This is what's crazy about all this.
I'm disappointed. Where is the freaking faceplates? Where's the collector's edition?
Be a good consumer.
Where are the faceplates, dude? Where's this collector's edition?
Be a good consumer.
Wow.
Shit, where's the 20 minutes of gameplay? Oh, suffer, Marlon. Suffer.
Where is the collector's edition, bro?
Be a good consumer.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Yeah. You get nothing.
Hold on. Oh, God.
Yeah, literally.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Time to shill out the funds. He was ready for that collector's edition.
We will make our own destiny.
It's crazy that, like, when he gets a membership, he got Kratos and everything, the Kratos voiceover and everything. This is a sad day for Marlon.
Wow, nothing.
I was telling people just because Sony was hyping it up doesn't mean it isn't gonna be great. Like when you go to show the trailer cool but it okay.
I'm disappointed. Where's the collector's edition? No collector's edition? Are you?
Yeah. Where's my collector's edition, dude?
Joking? No faceplates? Wow. All right, let me get to Punch Man's comment real quick before I forget. So Punch Man said they made Kratos muscular and fit, but Faye flat everywhere.
He already read that.
I already read this. Say I hate attractive women in video games. It's WOK, laugh out loud. I mean, I'm not even thinking about that, bro. All I'm thinking about is the gameplay. It's like we get wrapped up.
Oh, but there was no gameplay. Shut up. You're not thinking about the gameplay. You're thinking about the damn faceplates.
Much into Punch Man. We get wrapped up. And thank you for the 42 months, Punch Man. We get wrapped up too
Yeah, literally is a member for 42 months. And you're getting mad because he's saying that Faye's ugly.
much into how female characters be looking in game rather than the friggin' gameplay. All hands on deck. I'm sorry. But Sony dropped the ball.
I feel bad people
wow.
went movie theater for one game.
Wow. Went to the movie theater for one game. wicked, right? Okay. Now peep this, because he is going to try to save this, right? He is going to try to somewhat save it, and bounce back because he sees that his audience is not impressed at all.
Yep. Listen to me right now.
Okay.
I don't think y'all are hearing. I need y'all to hear me right now because y'all are not understanding what I'm saying. Okay? Listen to me right now because some of y'all talking crazy. I simply said,
oh, they're just telling you to get a job, Marlon.
Wolverine stole the show.
Cory Barlog interview live on YouTube on Leve.
Wow. Wolverine stole the show. I mean, brother, they showed that shit first, and that shit was an hour long. That shit was long, and that shit was boring, right? Pause.
On Leve? Okay. Listen to me right now. Okay?
We're listening, Marlon.
Wolverine stole the show for me.
Okay.
All right? The God of War Faye game stole the show for me.
What? How can two games steal the show? I don't think he understands what that means.
Until Dawn 2, not so much.
Yeah.
It looks good, but
I forgot all about that.
not as much as the God of War game and Wolverine. Yeah, I don't think y'all are hearing. You hear what you want to hear.
Oh.
Okay? I said I'm hyped for Wolverine. Wolverine looks absolutely amazing, hence why I was out of my seat. But
brother, you get out of your seat for every reaction that you do.
Does not negate from the facts. The facts is that was not Sony's best show. That's what I'm saying. So again, you hear what you want to hear. You hear what you want to hear. Period. That's all I'm
period.
saying.
City girl Marlon done showed up.
They could have done better. They could have. This is not their best show. This is not their best show. You hear what you want to hear.
Oh, but you said that they were going to bring their A game. You said that they were going to slam dunk it and that they were going to rip the goal out of the ground. You were hyping it up. You said they never show shows at the theaters and everything. You were really hyping this thing up.
You hear what you want to hear. Period. End of story. This is not Sony's best show. But if this is Sony's best show ever to you, then okay, cool. That's your.
I mean, you were out of your seat hyping it like that was the case.
You see what I'm saying? That's your opinion. But that Faye game, Wolverine, those are the big ones, bro. Those are the two big ones. Until Dawn 2 looks good. The rest of everything is third party. You know what I'm saying? The rest.
If it's on PC, no.
Yeah. Ironically, the only games he cared about were the exclusive ones.
Everything else is third party.
Go figure. The games that stood out the most to him were those goddamn exclusive ones. Who could have seen that coming?
So, this is not their best show. That's what I'm saying. But Wolverine, oh my friggin' God. Wolverine, Lord have mercy. The Faye game, Lord have mercy. Yes, bro. Oh my God.
Okay, so he's going back to semi-glazing and everything, right? But he's going to end up getting called out yet again, right? Yet again, he's going to get called out. One moment.
Good. I forgot about Marvel Tokon. I keep forgetting about Marvel Tokon.
Jeff, stop cap. This show was garbage. You know it.
Dang. Woo. Dang.
Yeah, Marlon, stop the cap. The show was garbage. Just admit it.
Yep, they showed Until Dawn 2. Lord have mercy. That's just my opinion. I knew people was gonna get mad. You know, that's just how it goes with people. You know, like, oh, well, this and oh, nah.
I mean, yeah, that's usually what happens when there's a weak show. Usually people talk shit about it. I mean, honestly, even if the show was amazing, to be fair, right? I mean, the internet just loves talking shit.
Bro, like, call it for what it is.
All right, shut up the song. Marlon doesn't like it, but it's Workers Wednesday. The wife is telling him to do it. Now we need to bully him back to the corporate world, right? Hey, listen, all I can say is, Marlon's the content, right? Hope he doesn't have to go back to the corporate world, right? You dig, right? Shut up the songs, man. For real.
Call it for what it is, bro. Until Dawn 2, yep.
Okay, right. So he's going to go back to glazing and everything. At this point, he's trying to say that people are just, hating and just complaining to complain. He's going to go back to glazing and shit is going to get serious yet again, right? Just when you think Marlon's in the clear, things heat up again, right? Pause.
Let me say this right now.
Peace out, Ariana.
Wolverine is literally... let me say this right now.
Look at this. He's showing the trailer again.
Let me say this right now. Wolverine is the best looking PlayStation 5 game to date. Period. Let me correct myself. Best looking first party PlayStation
I think you're glazing the hell out of this
game to date. Probably.
Wow, the best looking PlayStation game to date.
I don't know. It's starting to edge out quite a few third party. I'm not joking right now. Quite a few third party.
Yeah, Death Stranding, I agree. Death Stranding looks better. I mean, crazy.
I'm being honest. I specifically told y'all. I said,
yeah, hasn't even played the game yet.
Wolverine is going to be the generation defining game. Like, it's going to be that game. When you see it, you're going to be like, oh my God, I need to get a PS5.
Brother.
Nope. Not happening.
And there it goes, right? We're right back to square one, right? That they're going to show some magical game and people are going to see it. And
now's the time to chill out the phone.
And go pick up a PS5. If this is what they're using to get people to buy a console, especially with the price that they cost now, all I can say is...
not happening.
I could definitely see people buying the console, playing all the third-party games. We already see what the top played games are that they play, Madden, COD, FIFA, and everything, right? But I don't know, brother. The exclusives tend not to sell that well. Let's just be honest.
I told y'all this way before the show started. I specifically told y'all that.
Yeah, literally, you were glazing this game before you seen any gameplay. I knew you were going to glaze it when you seen it, and now you're still glazing it.
And this is it right here.
Wow, Wolverine doesn't even look better than Detroit Become Human. Detroit Become Human was a good game. I played that with my girl.
Wolverine looks incredible. Incredible.
Not close. You that stupid.
Right, I'm stupid. Okay. I'm stupid, but you're smart. Cool.
I mean, well, to be fair, you are saying some dumb shit right now. No way you're going to say this is PlayStation's best looking game.
Cool. We all got opinions.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm stupid to have an opinion. Okay, that's cool. Anyways, continue.
No state of play will be best until they Bloodborne remake / remastered or...
Right, I mean, at one point, before we even started with all this, you said they were going to crank up the third party and they were going to show up with more third party. I mean...
Not happening.
Some of the stuff you say is stupid, Marlon.
I know, Punch, but we're not going to get that, bro. We're not going to get that. We're not going to get that. But Bite says I'm stupid. All right? Bite says I'm stupid for having an opinion. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I'm stupid, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. You know what? That's his opinion.
Yeah, don't fight it, Marlon, right? But yeah, some of the stuff you say is really stupid.
This does not look amazing to him. I simply said, in my opinion, that this is the best looking PS5 exclusive game right now.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
The best looking PS5 exclusive game.
Next to the God of War game. Both of them. Like, those games define the generation.
Right. Okay. So as you can see, he got called stupid and everything, right? The one guy's going to continue. He's just going to start looping at this point, trying to glaze and everything. To be fair, everybody has their own opinions and everything, but he's a fanboy. Everybody knew what his opinion was going to be, and it's just funny that, his own audience is coming out and cooking his ass.
This don't look amazing. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't.
Oh, God. Let me say this. Let me say this right now. Let me say this right now. Let me say this right now.
Okay, Marlon.
Let me say this.
Days Gone motorcycle reskin and Spider-Man reskin no tie skip.
Okay. Damn. Just don't buy it.
No.
Bite sick.
Wow. Boys, We're back, baby. We are so back. We've made it back. We have literally unlocked the just don't buy it, Marlon. All I can say is shout out to the people who watch the streams. We've all been here before. The just don't buy it, Marlon has returned.
Days Gone motorcycle reskin and Spider-Man reskin.
That's how you know he's seething.
Tie skip.
Okay.
It most definitely is a Spider-Man reskin, yes.
Just don't buy it.
Yeah, just don't buy it, dude.
Byte 69. Just don't buy it.
Yeah, just don't buy it.
If you're not impressed,
just don't buy
it, Lucifer.
Yeah.
Listen, don't buy it. Listen, for those of you guys who are not impressed with Wolverine,
yeah, just don't buy it, dude.
You're not impressed with the Faye game.
All I can say is, welcome home, Marlon. Oh, buddy, we missed you. Oh, we missed you, Marlon. He is so back. Just don't buy it.
You're not impressed with Until Dawn 2. You're not impressed with any. You might as well quit right now. You might as well give up on PlayStation.
Oh.
You might as well just. No. There's no point. There's no point in showing more Wolverine because it's garbage, right?
Oh my, yo, I am dying right now. He's like, I'm not gonna show any more Wolverine. There's no point. You guys aren't appreciating it. Marlon's taking his ball and going home, right? Show some more Wolverine, dude.
Oh no, there's no point.
Yeah, there's no point.
There's no point in showing more Wolverine because it's garbage, right? It does not look good, right?
Yeah.
It does. You gotta look at Wolverine and tell me that does not look it. Okay, bro. You know what? That's okay. We all got opinions. I got my opinion. Y'all got yours. So that's fine. Lucifer bite. That's okay, bro.
Yeah,
that's okay.
Yo, Lucifer was on his ass today.
It's all good. Reskin Spider-Man. Wow. That's okay. He has his opinion. All I can say is the two best looking game of this entire generation for the PlayStation 5 is Wolverine and that God of War game. Death Stranding 2 looks good.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Death Stranding 2, in my opinion. Right? I love Death Stranding.
But that God of War Faye game and Wolverine, oh, man. When you think about...
Just crazy, right? Okay. Now, there's another one guy, right? Because just when you thought that it was done, right? There's more. The one guys continue, right? As you guys can see, Marlon is struggling right now. He just can't believe that people are not glazing these PlayStation exclusives, these games that are going to be, coming to the PS5, right? Not only on PlayStation, but coming to the PS5. He's very upset that people aren't glazing them.
Oh my God, Wolverine. Man, I can't. But everybody has their own opinion. That's fine, bro. That is fine. That is okay. GTA 6 is not first party. I'm talking skillful. I'm talking about first party.
Skillful.
First party.
Yeah, but you talk about GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6 all the time, right? Don't get mad that Skillful saying that shit ain't hitting on Nathan, that shit don't compare to GTA 6.
Sony first party studios. Not talking about third party. First party.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And look at this guy right here. Why are you talking to Skillful like that? Isn't this the guy who bought you a PS5 Pro? All right. Show some respect, Marlon.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
The God of War Faye game and Wolverine. Those two games are, in my opinion, I said first party. Y'all not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening.
Don't worry. I'm listening, Marlon, right? We get it, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You're talking about the exclusive games, right? It seems like your audience doesn't give a fuck, right? First party, second party, third party, they're saying the shit look ass.
Corey Barlog interview.
All right, they're letting you know it ain't hitting on GTA 6.
Hold on.
Yeah, he talking to Skillful real different. Yeah, I don't like the tone he's taking with Skillful.
Hold on, Sharifi. Hold on.
Oh, wow. Wow, now you're going to say hold on to the super question?
People are not listening to me.
Oh,
And it's getting very irritating right now. Y'all not listening. I said first party. First party. First party wise. In my opinion. Okay?
Okay, and they're disagreeing with you, Marlon.
In my opinion. Wolverine and the God of War Faye game. Those two games, oh my God. Those two are the two best.
I mean, how long was the state of play? Like an hour and some change, and all you got is 2 games.
Looking first party PlayStation 5 games. In my
you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind.
Opinion. They're not listening, and I'm getting so irritated.
Oh,
and the whole time, everybody was trying to attack me because I said, "Oh, this show was, you know, what people wanted me to do is come on here and say, oh, the show was 10 out of 10, best show ever." No, it's not.
Okay, but didn't he give this shit like an 8.5 or some shit like that? And brother, the whole entire time while you were reacting to it, you were glazing it. Don't get mad that your audience isn't glazing this shit. It makes sense. They're not listening, bro. All he does is daily GTA 6 hype streams. What did he expect? Exactly. Now he's getting mad when people bring up GTA 6.
It's an 8.5 out of 10 for me. For me.
Yeah, me.
Okay. Is it one of their better shows? Yes, but it's not the best. It is not. It is not.
Okay, so it's one of their better shows, but it's not the best. Marlon, the show was ass. And you're getting upset that people are disagreeing with your opinion and letting you know that it's ass through their super questions.
It definitely does not edge out 2021. Nope.
How long
My
have you been
opinion.
doing YouTube again?
Damn.
What does Lucifer bite? What does how long I've been doing YouTube for has anything to do with anything?
Oh, buddy, because you're up there looking like a rookie. Oh, he is seething, right? He is seething. Not this guy questioning, right? Like his credentials, right? How long have you been doing YouTube, buddy? Doesn't he say he's been doing YouTube for like 20 years, right? It looks like you're up there fucking up. You're making rookie mistakes, dude, right? I'm telling you, this Lucifer guy is cooking. Yo, Lucifer, right? Shout out to Lucifer. I'm pretty sure he showed up to the streets before. Lucifer was not playing with this guy. One more time.
How long
My
have you
opinion.
been doing YouTube again?
Yeah.
What does Lucifer bite? What does how long I've been doing YouTube for has anything to do with anything?
Yeah, because you're supposed to read the room, Unk. The showcase was ass, dude. Or the state of play, my bad.
Please, because we got to look at the Corey stuff. What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. He didn't told you to get a job. He told you that this shit was just a Spider-Man reskin. I think he's trying to say that you're not cut for this shit.
Marlon, I respect your opinion. That's cool. And look, listen, Skillful. Even if you disagree with me, that's fine.
Yeah, because you sure were talking out the side of your neck to my boy Skillful, right? I don't like how you did that, Marlon. Especially when we know he's the one who bought you that PS5 Pro, and we all know, right?
I am gay for the Pro.
Even though you deny it, right? I mean, I don't know, brother. You were talking to him pretty slimy.
You know what I'm saying? We all got opinions, but I'm telling you, that's okay. But Wolverine, easy 10 million copies. Bro, that is easy.
I mean, who knows, right? It's a Wolverine game. Who knows? We'll see.
Copies. That is easy game of the year. Like,
game of the year.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, damn.
Okay, thanks. Right. You trolling today. Lucifer, come on, man. You're trolling today, bro. This man is out here trolling hard.
Well, it just seems like you had no response. He asked you how long you've been doing YouTube. Usually you get up here and you brag and you say you've been doing it for 20 years and everything, right? But when he asked you how long you've been doing YouTube, it was just, but you're up here making rookie mistakes is all.
This man out here trolling real hard. I saw somebody said, oh, Wolverine, not even 2 million copies. Bro,
damn.
That game is going to sell. Wolverine is going to sell, bro. It's Marvel. Come on. It's Marvel. It's Wolverine. It's going to sell. So for those of you
To be fair, I could see a Marvel Wolverine game selling well.
I saw a couple comments saying nobody's going to buy Wolverine. It's not going to sell. Again, y'all are trolling.
Six, did you realize all the ponies treat their best support as the worst? I do see a little bit of a correlation, yes. But Marlon's just very shicey. And, whenever they diss PlayStation, he always puts his foot down. He's a PlayStation stepper.
You guys are trolling. Oh. You know what I'm saying?
Marlon, they are not trolling you. They're literally giving you their opinion. Any opinion that's not that's not glazing PlayStation is not a troll opinion, right? Like, don't get me wrong. You get attacked by trolls all the time, but they're not trolling you, Marlon. They're just keeping it a buck with you, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He said, I called Yote not hitting 5 million. Now Wolverine 2. Wow. Sponge Leader has been saying that, right? I could see Wolverine doing halfway decent. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader.
You guys are trolling so hard, bro. You trolling so hard. Y'all telling me Wolverine is not going to sell? Okay. It's Marvel. It's going to sell. You know what I'm saying? It's going to sell.
Wow. So that's all that you can say. That's all you can do is just say, oh, it's a Marvel game. It's going to sell. You can't even defend the gameplay, right? As much as you were glazing it.
And that game is going to do easy 10 million copies. Easy 10 million copies.
We'll see.
Easy 10 million copies.
You said that with Yodi Lowell.
Damn.
Here you go. Okay. So Yote, okay, all right. Yote didn't sell 10 million copies, okay. But it's not Marvel.
This guy, Lucifer Bite. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he stopped by the streams before. Lucifer Bite literally felted this man the whole entire stream, man. W's in the chat for Lucifer Bite. Lucifer Bite was on his ass.
It's not Wolverine. You see what I'm saying? So,
Marlon, just hang it up, buddy. Just hang it up.
There you go. So let's finish watching.
Marvel hasn't been doing too well in comics and movies. That's a good point.
Before everybody else start going crazy on me.
Yeah, Marlon, get out of there. Get out of there, right? Okay, now to end it off, this is the funny thing, right? And this is how you knew that shit had gone awry. Not only just his audience cooking him, but then he looks up and he sees this, and this really took the wind out of his sails.
I don't think we're getting that. Oh, wow. Dreamcast guy said another trash PlayStation state of play.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And shout out to Dreamcast guy, by the way. Right? I mean, I guess he needed a hit, right? Let me not be bad faith, right? Even Dreamcast guy is out here saying another trash state of play. But you're up here, goddamn. Capping for this game, getting snippy with your audience, saying that your audience is trolling. Meanwhile, everyone else is just keeping it 1,000. You know what I mean, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, shout out to Lucifer, Skillful, and Brandon Davis. Yes, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. For real. Been cooking all night, man. Shout out to Night of Cypher, dog.
Dreamcast guy is something else. Dreamcast guy said another trash state of play.
Oh. And look, Cope laugh. You can tell he does not find that shit funny. He is seething.
Oh, Lord Jesus. I can't, bro. I can't with this man.
Oh. Cope laugh.
Oh, God.
Look at him. Cope laugh.
Oh, Lord God Almighty. This man said another trash state of play.
He's trying to make it seem like he's laughing at that shit, brother. He is goofy.
This is Vaseline mode, my guy. Smiley cat face emoji. Jokes can't wait for PC.
Bro, look at.
Wow, they are felting him, right? They said they can't wait for PC, man. Crazy. Okay, now this is the final straw right here, because he goes back to playing this Wolverine trailer yet again, trying to glaze it, and he gets called out by his audience yet again.
Death Stranding 2, in my opinion.
I think he started this off by saying this looks better than Death Stranding 2. Brother, no, it does not. Stop it.
Look at that, man. Oh, my. And the game is not even out yet.
Oh, and you're glazing it.
The game is not even out yet.
And you're glazing it.
God of War is not... Oh, my God. Blitz, you're driving me wild right now, bro. You're driving me wild right now. How the heck did I disappoint the God of War community when God of War Faye is
Marlon disappointed the God of War community.
not coming out this year. What are we talking about?
Oh, you know it's bad when they say you disappeared the God of War community. That really hurt him.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you're not a God of War representative anymore, right? You've lost one of your pony
See,
stripes.
that's what I'm saying. We hear what we hear what we want to hear. We hear what we want to hear. We hear what we want to hear. I said the God of War game looks I said two of the best looking games of this generation is Wolverine.
Oh shit, that's Blitzing Prime. Yo, shout out to Blitzing Prime. He said that's me, buddy. Let him know, right? Let him know. He's no longer a representative of the God of War community.
For the PS5.
You let down the God of War guys, right? You let down the PlayStation boys, Marlon. I tell you this all the time.
First party and the God of War game. The God of War game is not coming out this year. That's why I said Wolverine is looking like, oh my God, it's going to be game of the year for a lot of people. Nope, not happening.
It's funny how you've decided that this is just game of the year when you've barely seen any gameplay. Every single time you see just a little of anything, you get up here and glaze it. I mean, it's just wicked.
So, I don't know. And I was over here hyped for freaking God of War. So, I don't understand how did that even...
Because the people who wanted to see Kratos in, I don't know, a God of War game, they're saying, how can you get behind this shit? You really let them down, Marlon.
Get to this conclusion.
Mind you, you got Kratos throwing the axe. Whenever you get a membership, you got the Kratos Collector's Edition right here, and you're over here glazing this shit. They're just saying that you let them down.
So, like, again, you hear what you want to hear.
Yeah. Back to glazing.
You hear what you want to hear. But man, that God of War game. Oh,
okay. Right. That was the Marlon segment, right? Just wicked work. A whole lot of glazing, right? All I can say is,
you should know this.
You should know this, right? You know, I wouldn't expect anything less from Marlon, right? Now we're about to see Hat Guy, right? Can I get some Hat Guy emotes in the chat? Give me a quick question. I said a quick question. Give me a quick second, right? Your boy Six, I got to take another piss. Your boy Six has been pissing like a pony, right? Pause. Let me put on a little song, right? While I take a little quick piss, right? Because Hat Guy was upset about this shit as well. You guys already know what time it is.
Persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person.
Woo!
That they say I can't be, and I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging on this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do is to keep the demons in the corner. Give my pig a fish. Feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the dead sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the the bottom line, all this money, it'll never be enough. Now, I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
Now, my bad. I'm sorry, you guys. I've been fucking up with these coughs, right? Okay. So now we're going to see the return of anti-woke MBG, right? Now, the legend has told us, right? I've told you guys, whenever there's a state of play, right, and they show these female protagonists or whatever, right, Hat Guy, he starts acting a little bit weird, right? To say the least, right? He starts acting a little bit weird, and he starts saying the quiet part out loud. And Hat Guy seen that, reaction, and he had to.
Nope. Not happening.
He had to step out, right? Wait until you guys see the shit that he was saying about Masoni. And as you guys know, Hat Guy is one of the pony generals, right? So he always gets like this during the state of plays. You know, always. That's why I knew that this was what was gonna happen and everything. I hope you guys enjoy this shit right here. PlayStation Showcase, 2 games only, and 1 comes out this year. Didn't Xbox release like 6 games already this year? How many studios does Sony own, brother? Holy, right? Wolf of Midnight asking the real question. That's a great question, right? But wait a minute, dude. Wait, my bad. Wrong one, right? But wait a minute, dude. They're not exclusive, right? They're not exclusive. You're gonna be exclusive, dude, right? We all know the games output and all that stuff doesn't matter, right? All that matters is if it's exclusive or not, right? Shout out to Wolf of Midnight cooking. You guys have been cooking all night, man. Okay. You guys are saying show him in the mask. Let me look and see. Where was there any part of him in the mask? I don't know. I don't even know if I showed any of that. To be fair, that's why I showed Marlon, as much shit as I talk about Marlon, that's why I use Marlon to actually show the reaction to the state of play in case any of you guys watched it, because Marlon does the best reactions, just to keep it 1,000. It's in the beginning. I can't find it, right? I can't find it. I'm sorry, brother. His reactions are always very, very low T to begin with, right? So it is what it is. I don't know where it is, right? Let me look and see. 1 second. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know when he showed it or whatever, but nonetheless, right? Marlon does the best overhype reactions and everything, even though he's just glazing the game. Reforge and MBG, they just sit in silence. Like, literally. Like, look at him right now. He's literally just sitting there in silence. Where it gets interesting with MBG was once the stream ended, because he needed to call upon a meeting. He was very upset with what he saw. I think this is it right here. Let me make sure we're starting it at the right place. 1 second.
Laufey, is that how you say that? Okay. This state of play?
Mm-hmm.
I think Sony's getting high on their own supply.
Wow.
Like, I think they're starting to get high on their own supply.
Wow.
All right.
I mean, starting, right? And I don't know, brother, right? You guys are the ones who gas them up.
I'm saying this because I have been following PlayStation.
Yes, you've been glazing PlayStation.
For a long, long time.
Yes, you've been looking foolish and fanboying, console warring for a long, long time.
I have been following them since they created State of Play. Understand that. I've watched every single State of Play, and I have been following it step by step, beat for beat. They prepped this State of Play like this was like, you guys ready? This is different.
And I'll say the same thing I said before. They did show it at a theater and everything. They did have the little menu and everything, but I think you fanboys are the ones who really blew it over the top. History repeats itself. That's the main thing that I said when I stepped out here on Monday, when I was hyping these guys over, when I was reacting to these guys overhyping it. I was saying, listen, if you look at the history of State of Plays, we know what it's going to be. It's going to be maybe 1 or 2 exclusive games, whole bunch of third-party shit. And, you know, you guys, it looks like you guys failed again. You guys got caught up in the hype again.
We're doing things different. And I'm like, okay. Everybody's like, okay. Now, the reason why I'm saying I think they're getting high on their own supply is because it's clear the Faye game. Faye game is why they did this.
Get out of there, Hat Guy.
I'm not going to crash out. You know why I'm not going to crash out? Because I actually want people to listen to what I'm going to say.
Oh, please crash out, Hat Guy.
What I'm about to tell you,
that's the only time we listen is when you're crashing out or seething about something.
I believe is the truth here, and I think
It's okay. You're in a safe space where you can talk bad about PlayStation. Believe it or not, Hat Guy, right? I know this is hard for you to believe, but you can have negative opinions about PlayStation. Believe it or not. Like, you do not have to follow with everything that they're doing. You can speak up, Hat Guy. I believe in you.
People, I don't know. I'm not looking for people to agree with me, but I really think that this is just what we're looking at.
Okay.
I want you to take a second.
Okay. I mean, we took an hour.
Walk with me here for a second, okay? I want you to imagine that closer, that 20-minute closer you just saw. Imagine a couple of things. Number one, it's not based in the God of War universe.
Okay.
Number two, it's not literally like the 6th or 7th female protagonist in a row. We're getting from Sony. Okay?
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no, Hat Guy. Get out of there. All the times, how many times have we documented this guy sitting around, coping and seething about the anti-woke guys and the female protagonist? Shut your ass up, right? You sound like a grifter just trying to line his pockets.
I want you to imagine those two things and then tell me how you feel. I'm sure not everybody would feel completely different, but
yeah, well, anti-woke Hat Guy activated, buddy. We got him.
I'm going to assure you that the tone in the room would be different. And the biggest thing being,
now, to be fair, I really don't think it's hard to deliver right now. Now, granted, I've never developed anything, but I mean, when it comes to like God of War, that IP, just put Kratos in the fucking game. And let me tell you, right, because God of War Ragnarok, in my opinion, that shit was ass, and you guys glazed it to the moon. I mean, it's not hard to please you guys. All they had to do was put Kratos in there and, another sad story, and you guys would have loved it. It wasn't hard. That's why I wonder why they gave you guys this, right? They really did y'all dirty.
Truthfully, the biggest thing being it not being in the God of War universe. I'm saying this because in my...
Is this Smash MBG? Yes, this is a rare alternate form of MBG that you might not see for a long time until they have another state of play. I call this anti-woke MBG, right? This is the Mad Hat MBG.
Opinion, what was just shown was not bad.
Oh, yes, it was.
I'm just being real. The gameplay looks solid. Graphics look...
there was no hat. There was no gameplay Hat Guy.
Look insane. Interesting. I mean, I have no idea where she is or what's going on, but there's some interesting shit going on.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, some interesting shit for sure. They got her talking to a cube.
Over there.
That's one way to put it.
But this isn't going to work. And I applaud Cory Barlog. I applaud Sony for,
Yeah.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, I applaud Cory Barlog, and I applaud Sony.
Having the balls to do this in this way?
I mean, that's one way to put it, right? They made a God of War game without Kratos. That's certainly one way to put it.
But this ain't it. And I'm going to tell you, it's because this is...
Oh, what do you mean this ain't it, right? Didn't you see the PlayStation logo? Don't you know this is a PlayStation game? I thought you were just applauding them, right? What do you mean this ain't it?
I feel like what we are seeing is a studio that desperately wanted to make a different game.
Oh, shit.
And instead they're like...
I mean, what's different about it if it's going to have a female protagonist? I mean, let me just say that, let me just address the elephant in the room, right? Seems like they're doing the same old, if you ask me.
Well, we can make that different game, but we want to do it in the God of War universe. And I feel like the problem with that is people are not going to accept this because it's God of War. It says God of War.
Yeah, having the balls to do this, what? Blow up their franchise? I mean, Delta's cooking. Like I said, that's one way for them to put it. I think that's a little stupid in my opinion.
I'm just being real, dude. Like,
yeah, be real. It's okay, Hat Guy. You can tell he is like so conflicted on this. Hat Guy, you didn't like it. It's okay. Just say it.
Wrong. Maybe they'll pull this off, but
Oh, and you know what? I have to bring this up from a context, right? You guys remember his old setup. This guy loves fucking Kratos, right? This guy literally, usually he has Kratos breathing down his back, right? Pause. If anything, you should be the most pissed off. I mean, come on now, buddy.
My vibe on this is this looks like it could be a potentially amazing game, but the vibe is off because there's
no fucking Kratos.
This isn't God of War.
Oh.
You know? Like this, like even me, like I'm like, I thought for sure. Okay. It's like,
you see, I said, even me? Oh, we got a mass slip. Yeah, even me.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Even me, the PS5 Glazer. Even me, dude.
Like this, like even me, like I'm like, I thought for sure. Okay, it's like if you want to do this, you're gonna have to have more Kratos in there.
Oh,
you know, if
Not
you want to
happening.
have more Kratos in there, you gotta make sure you really deviate it away from the God of War name.
Oh shit! Proper hater says it's Gal of War. Dude, y'all are talking that shit. That's actually pretty funny.
But I don't know. This is the direction they want it to go in, and
oh shit,
I don't know. I think Sony I think they're lost in the sauce, dude.
Wow.
I mean, like Wolverine looked incredible, in my opinion, and Wolverine looks like a.
Of course it did, right? While you're wearing a fucking Wolverine costume, of course you thought Wolverine looked incredible.
Massive W. I
mean, did you see Jean Grey?
I think this new God of War, Laufey, is that how you say it? Daniel, you're saying part 2 Kratos will be in late game based on the setup. I mean, I don't know. Like, I get what they want to do here. Like, I get what they're trying to do. I'm just like, this is crazy.
Wow.
And my like
yeah, they're trying to do some bullshit. Call it out, Hack Guy.
I don't know. It's just a bit jarring. Like the cube is really throwing me the fuck off. I'm not gonna lie. That cube is throwing me for a loop. Where it's like I'm out here being like, oh, okay, like I guess this is in God of War universe. She's gonna be a bad.
Oh wow, y'all saying it's not Jean Grey, it's John Grey Signal. Well, my bad. Excuse me.
And then there's like this gelatinous cube like bumping into things. I'm like, what is going on over here?
PlayStation. Yeah, he's literally having an internal conflict. Yes.
Yeah, like what? That's my companion?
Yep.
That's a strange companion, man.
Yep. All I can say is
be a good consumer.
Yep.
Nathan, you're saying my worry is they're treating God of War like how they've handled The Last of Us over the years, pushing out God of War releases for what they think is guaranteed money.
Wow.
I mean,
what a bullseye from his audience.
I think the problem is this is what Corey Barlog wants to do. I played you guys that clip earlier.
Wow.
I played you guys that clip earlier where he wants to stop, Michael. The cube is non-binary. Stop.
Damn. The cube is non-binary. Yo, they are cooking. I'm telling you, the PlayStation, there's a lot of PlayStation guys who do not like this shit.
He wanted to make this game. I just I knew it was going to be in this awkward position, man.
No. The only person who's in an awkward position is you, Hack Guy. Because, you know,
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You're a PS5 cheerleader, and it's written all over your face that you're disappointed, and now you have to walk this really tight line because, you know, you got to somehow, glaze up a game that you're not interested in to your PlayStation audience. Wicked work watching you walk this tightrope.
This feeling in the pit of my. This is why I was saying, like, Sony, you're going to announce the next mainline God of War as well, right?
Not happening.
Like
Nope.
you're also gonna so like people will be calmed down where it's like this isn't. You're not gonna put the God of War name, right? You're not gonna call it God of War.
Nope, not happening.
Oh, buddy, yes, they are. They're trying to milk that shit. God of War, even though Kratos isn't there. Yep.
No, they're going all in, bro. And I'm like, oh, okay, like this is
Soulful.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Like, I have.
Yeah, that's one way to put it, right? Look at this guy. That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, brother, just say that you're disappointed, right? Everybody can see that that's the case.
I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it. The gameplay.
This MBG fellow is betraying his fellow PlayStation overlords, right? A little bit not good indeed. Yeah, brother, right? he's out of pocket right now. Literally, someone said it the best. He's having a real internal conflict.
To be clear, from a gameplay perspective, it looks good.
Oh, there was no gameplay. There was no gameplay.
Graphically, gameplay, it looks good. Very cinematic.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Santa Monica.
We got him. You said what?
Gameplay, it looks good. Very cinematic.
Yeah, very cinematic. All it was cinematic.
I mean, obviously, Santa Monica cooked here. Again, you're seeing very talented developers.
Shut your ass up.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Now Santa Monica cooked and everything. Brother, which one is it? He's literally talking out of both sides of his mouth.
Do what they do. I have to admit, I'm more thrown off at this being the next thing after God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. Like it's set in the same universe. I don't know why. I wasn't expecting to be this thrown off, but I am. Big cat score. But I do.
Yeah, Colin's going to demote Hat Guy back to Sergeant. Oh yeah, brother, he's losing some rank after this one. 1,000%.
Sony's getting high on their own supply, dude. Like there's a vibe coming from them these days where I'm like, what is going on with you guys?
Whoa.
Until Dawn 2, that was interesting. A little worried about that one too, to be honest. Big Cat's Corner, you're saying Wolverine looks great, but God of War Laufey looks terrible. You're saying, well, you said, I think you meant to say nobody wants to play as these women lead games. I'm sorry, they just don't like. Well, I talked about. Listen, I try to approach this with a nuanced angle where, like, like people, I think, go off the deep end.
He's not going off the deep end. He's just keeping it 1,000. I mean, if they want to do their female leads, fine, right? But I mean, to literally take Kratos out of God of War, and as you were just saying, to use the God of War name but not have the God of War, a very, very platitudinous, very bad faith, Hat Guy, right? Keep it 1,000. You're their pony general. They're looking to you for guidance, right? Put your foot down, Hat Guy. All right? I mean, come on.
How do you pronounce it? You're saying I'm pronouncing it wrong? Is it? How do you say it?
Yeah, MBG is being exposed as a fake PlayStation fanboy. That's what it's looking like.
I don't know how to say it.
If I'm gonna play as a girl, make her hot. Sorry, not sorry, brother. Me neither. Don't you worry, right? I feel the exact same way. A lot of times, if they give me the choice, I'll actually make the character female.
I try to take a nuanced approach with this, where it's like, there's no denying.
No,
like,
brother, the nuance.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
What's the nuance, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
That PlayStation can do no bad, even though you're like literally critiquing what they did, but you're still like, oh, they cooked, and it's very cinematic. Stop it, Hat Guy.
Sony went all the way to the extreme end.
Yes.
Where they're like female lead protagonists in pretty much every game, and they all have to be badasses.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh,
yes, the girl boss.
Okay, it's just rinse and repeat. You've established a pattern that's become so predictable that it's not the fact that it's women. It's that if you do that with anything, it's like if you made 8 or 9 games in a row where the protagonist is just the same type of, gruff male figure it's with the one-liners, just always the same type of attitude. Like, maybe that'll speak.
Yeah, they wouldn't fuck around and do no shit like that
directly to your overall audience, but like people are gonna get tired of that. It's like you're doing the same thing.
Look at that generic white male has become a member. Yeah, talk that shit, Hat Guy.
Again, people want something different. They want a little bit of variety. I think that's the problem here, man. Is it's like it feels like PlayStation Studios are all just copying one another. It's like, well, they did it, we have to do it too. And if they're doing it, well, then they have to do it too. And it's like, and I think it's just, it's amplified by the fact that this is the studio that's responsible for Kratos.
Yes. Yeah, because they are. He's low-key kind of cooking. I'm not going to lie, right? I mean, you can tell he's got the internal conflict. He's walking that tightrope. But I mean, yes, it does seem like they're copying each other. And yes, there definitely is a pattern, right? Not trying to be one of those guys. With them replacing the female leads. And I feel like doing it with Kratos and still keeping the God of War name, wicked work.
I'm just saying, like, I get...
Yes, his premium PlayStation fanboy status is on the line now. Oh, buddy, he's on thin ice.
People's ire. Do I think some people are going to go off the deep end and be nonsensical about it? Yeah, I don't think it has to be that extreme, but there's something to be said here.
Yes.
I just hope that people can say it respectfully,
Oh.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, there's something to be said, right? Just say it respectfully. If you're gonna talk bad about PlayStation, can you just be polite? Right, that's all that he cares about, right? I mean, give me a break, hat guy, right? Now, don't worry. He's going to continue with this shit. Peep this right here.
Hang tight. I'll get to it. Chris says, "Oh my God, a woman I can't." Crybabies.
Yo, shout out to Count TV Vladimir, right? Count Vladimir. Yeah, he says, we've been saying this exact thing for years, brother. I know. Now he's finally admitting it. It's crazy.
No, like, look, man.
But they said that we were bad faith, and that we were just PlayStation haters when we said it.
People need to stop crying about women in games. They do.
I mean, it seems like you were somewhat critiquing PlayStation for replacing all their male leads with female ones, but go ahead and glaze PlayStation again, hack guy.
Like, we need to just make it more clear. Like, it's not women in games that's a problem. It's not strong female leads. It's Sony PlayStation. You've gone off the deep end.
Wow. I'm not gonna lie. He caught himself there. Yeah, I think that's true, right? I think it's a straw man whenever people say, oh, you're scared of women or whatever. I have no problem with women in games. I told you, most of the time I'll choose a female character, and I see some of you guys agreed in the chat and everything. I think it's just more so the girl boss, them taking beloved male protagonists and replacing them. I think that's what the issue is.
You know, like you, and to be fair, Faye, I'm not even really counting. Like, to me, Faye, this was a game that was greenlit like 7 years ago, bro. Like, so it's like, whatever.
What?
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
So now you're just not going to count this game, right? How convenient for you, Hawkeye.
But it's just...
what about all the other games, then?
You look at the entire PlayStation Studios, it's like, so you all basically decided to do almost the same thing, to some extent. Come on. Like, who's responsible for this?
Wow. You guys. You.
Be a good consumer.
You're responsible, right? Because you hype up the slop and you glaze the slop. So you get more slop.
I mean, it's tough. Like, look, man, we need to just be honest about this. We do. Like, we don't have...
okay, well, then quit tap dancing around it and get to it then.
Have to be crazy about it. We just have to be honest, where it's like, oh, Jin Sakai was awesome. Okay, he's replaced with Atsu. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Man, I can't wait to play as Kratos again. You're playing as Faye. It's going to be great to play as Joel. You're going to play as Ellie. It's like, oh, okay, but then the other half you're playing as this random character named Abby. Like...
Wow, it seems like he's coming to the light, right? It seems like he's seeing it. Wow, he's slipping. It's really starting to kick in for this guy.
You're gonna play as Ellie. It's like, oh, okay, but then the other half you're playing as this random character named Abby. Like, it needs.
Wow, you guys want me to clip that, right? I will not be gaslit. They literally replaced all their leads with women. The only guy from the recent game ended up losing his women to a woman. I mean, dude. All I can say is they are not beating the allegations. Hat guy, cook for once, brother. He is somewhat cooking right now.
It's to be stated that, like, I don't know that this is what everybody wants all the time. Like, I do.
I mean, it seems like you don't like it.
I think it is kind of okay in some instances if it's like, we're just going to make this the main character perpetually. Like, this is the character.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly.
Be a good consumer.
And be a good consumer.
The series.
Yep.
I think that's okay. I think Sony, for some reason, and like, guys, you know Uncharted's going to get announced, and it's going to be Cassie Drake.
Damn.
And by that point, it's like we have completely, you know what I'm saying? It's
they've lost the plot. Yes.
Like, and you have to question, like, how did we get to this point?
With fanboys like you. Fanboys like you glazing everything that they do, right? And it's so funny because literally, whenever these discussions come up, all the time you get up here and you start talking about grifters, start talking about people who just are bad faith, right? Doing things to line their pockets and everything, right? I mean, people have been saying this shit. Now, don't get me wrong. I do feel like a lot of people will throw those type of, allegations at just about every game nowadays. But I mean, PlayStation is definitely not beating the odds at all. Right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, I don't think his nor your stance is anti-woke. I think you both have a sensible take, right? Yo, shout out to Night of Cypher, man. For real, right? I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, right? I mean, the whole shit with 007, and I'll always bring up Kingdom Come Deliverance too, right? Like, I definitely think the anti-woke guys, some of them will just say anything is goddamn woke. But, I mean, I think he does have a fair point, and it's just funny that that Sony has literally lean so heavily into that shit, right? Like, there's no way you can argue away from it, right? Like, at this point, you know what I mean? That's just, at least that's my opinion, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher. It seems like Hat Guy's having a hard time coming to grips with this.
Where it again, strong female leads in games is not a problem. Having almost every one of your studios go full tilt to where when you run down the list of PlayStation studios,
yeah.
I mean, what are you left with? And to be fair, like, it's not really
Wolverine. All right, at least you guys still got Wolverine, dude.
that much of a problem in and of itself. But when you start to
All right, shout out to Delta. He says, you don't have to be anti-woke to point out the obvious. Yeah, that's true.
realize that there are other characters that people want to see.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, Hat Guy.
And that's like what people are asking for. That's when you start to question, like, is Sony even listening?
Oh.
But again, these games take 5, 6, 7, 8 years sometimes to develop. So when they greenlit this Faye game, there's no way they could have known that, you know, there would be this sentiment around PlayStation Studios.
Hey, shout out to David Jaffe. He said it the best. He's surprised someone didn't step in and say, hey, what the fuck are we doing? There's no God of War in this God of War game. What did he say? He said, that's not God of War.
All right, let me run through these here.
I mean, crazy, right? You will play as Jean Grey and Wolverine. Yeah, 1,000%. I can see that as well. Now, peep this, because now he starts talking about sales, right? Because you guys know they love to get on their business armchair LARP shit, right? Now we're going to hear Hat Guy talk about the sales projections, right? 1 second. Let me get to this timestamp.
No.
Hey, do you think Wolverine will have Jean Grey stealth sections?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, HaloZilla.
Sparky Nuts, you're saying this will sell millions.
Resident Evil does a great job with female protagonists. Banger.
Nope.
Right? My bad. Wrong one, right? Yes. Facts, right? Shout out to Jordan. Yes, you're cooking. That they sure do.
Less than Ragnarok does. Are you saying that this new God of War game is going to sell millions less than God of War Ragnarok, if I'm reading that correctly? Well, this is the thing, Sparky Nuts. Like, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm sorry, but yes. Like...
Oh, why do you have to say sorry?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right? Why do you have to say sorry? Oh, Hat Guy, take your time. I know this must be hard for you to give your opinion about video games, Mr. Video Game Channel. This is why all the time I will laugh at you because you were just a PlayStation fanboy. I couldn't imagine having to fucking tiptoe through the tulips when talking about a fucking video game that's not even out yet. I mean, this is just pathetic.
Sony... I don't think Sony understands how important Kratos is to them selling the amount of God of War 2018 and Ragnarok copies they did.
Well, shit, I guess what they think is that you guys will buy anything.
Be a good consumer.
Right? They said just put the God of War title on there, dude.
And this is where, like, I don't care.
MBG losing faith? Colin gonna have to get him in line? Yeah, attention, right? And Colin's gonna have to get him, snap him back into place, right? Pause.
About sales that much, where it's like,
oh wait, what did he just say?
And this is where, like, I don't care about sales that much, where it's like,
shut the fuck up. Oh yes, you do, right? All you do is sit around and talk about sales. Now all of a sudden you don't care about sales. Shut up.
Whatever, bro. You know, make the game you want to make. But when we see bad things happen at PlayStation Studios, or we question why, you know, the health of a studio, there are decisions, like, you know, we have to acknowledge that, like, you didn't have to go in this direction, and it seems clear that, like, this is maybe not going to do as well. I like this game, unless and they could be hiding something big.
They could be hiding something, brother. They're not hiding nothing. They don't have nothing up their sleeve. What you see is what you get, Hat Guy. Just stop all this coping.
That they're not.
And now he's saying that they got something.
God, please, God, please, something big. Come on.
They're hiding something big. Stop it.
Unless and they could be hiding something big that they're not revealing yet.
Yeah. How convenient. Yeah, they're hiding something, dude.
I mean, everything I've heard, this game is massive, like colossal. So they could absolutely be hiding a couple things that maybe could change people's minds on it. But I think it'll sell well. I think it'll sell okay. Is it going to sell well enough to justify like a 7-year, $350 million budget? I don't think so. I think people are going to see God of War. You know, we talk about people like going into the store, be like, oh, another God of War. And then there's like, you know, a female, not just a female, but just, you know, just not Kratos on the cover.
Yeah. You said it right the first time. You see how he has to keep on catching himself. Yeah, they're going to see a female and they're going to be like,
Nope. Not happening.
Right, but I don't think it's just because she's a woman. I think it's more so because they're, like he's saying, you're not going to see Kratos.
They're like, where's Kratos?
Yeah, where's Kratos?
This isn't God of War. Like that's a real fucking thing. That I just question. Like, do you guys realize that, right?
I hope they realize that shit, brother, and they don't give a shit. They said they're gonna put the PlayStation logo. They're gonna say that it's not. I keep on saying only on PlayStation. They didn't even say that, right? Let me catch myself. They're gonna say coming to PlayStation, right? And you guys are gonna glaze the game, and you guys are gonna defend it,
right?
All right, they don't even have to put Kratos on that bitch. They can have his wife, right? They can have his wife step in, and if anything, shit, let me take it there. If anything, right? I mean, that's right up you PlayStation guys' alley, right? The way you guys be doing morning with the missus and whatnot, right? My wife, right? Sometimes you got to call in my wife. Ain't that right, Hat Guy?
Like it's like I'm talking to Sony. Like, you guys realize that's going to be a thing that happens, correct? And I feel like sometimes they're like, yeah, we don't know that. Like, what do you mean you don't know that? When people hear God of War, they think of Kratos. Now, here's what I think.
Yeah, no shit.
I think Sony believes that them announcing the God of War remake trilogy.
Yeah. Kratos had the wife member goal. Yes.
Make this work, and maybe it will. Where it's like I said, like, okay, oh, you don't want the God of War Faye game.
Oh, get out of there,
okay.
Hat Guy.
Well, we got the remake trilogy coming up.
I'm telling you, they are never going to beat the remake allegations. So easy to please these PlayStation fanboys, right? Oh, you guys want a new game with Kratos? Well, here's a remake. Right? I don't get me wrong. I do think the remakes will be cool and everything, but I mean, really? A remake?
Classic Kratos, baby. Just what you guys wanted, right?
Wow.
And you know,
wow. Yeah, this is what you guys wanted, right? Here's a remake.
No, I think that was a smart move. I'll be honest with you guys. I think that was a recent decision they made. I'm going to be totally...
I don't know, man. That's a creative, bankrupt decision, in my opinion.
Honest. Like, looking at this in hindsight...
That's a very safe bet, in my opinion.
No, so they reveal the...
Oh, yeah, you're saying a remake of Ragnarok. Yeah, they're going to give them a remake of Ragnarok. For the PS5 Pro Enhanced.
God of War Remake Trilogy. This is their big closer for the last State of Play. They bring in... I forget...
Wow, remake will be censored and uglified, I bet you. Wow. Delta's saying, I have zero faith in that remake trilogy. You know, I remember when they announced the remake, a lot of people were saying, oh, they're going to censor it. I could definitely see it happening.
His name, but the original voice actor of Kratos.
While MBG is saying the opposite on Twitter, Wolverine and God of War LaFay will sell well. A lot of people have sent me tweets and stuff from him from today, so apparently he may have already switched up, right? All I can say is...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's got to do whatever he's got to do for, you know, his PlayStation audience, right?
And they make...
All I can say is...
You should know this.
Are you surprised, right? That's why we have to document this, right? Before the ink dries.
Get clear, like, guys, we haven't done shit yet. Like, this game doesn't even exist yet, but we're doing it. And I'm like...
I mean, brother, it's a fucking remake.
What? That's okay. Like, that just kind of came out of nowhere. I feel like that was rumored or barely even rumored, and it just happened. And to me, it really reads, like, now that I see this game, I'm like, oh, you guys know. Yeah, you know. They know. They're not that dense. Like, they know.
I mean, shit, you see the God of War LaFay. It seems like they're pretty dense. You were literally just saying that you think that they're dense and that they're going to try to sell a God of War game without Kratos. Now he's giving them a pat on the back for the God of War trilogy. God of War trilogy code, crazy.
That we need a backup plan in case this doesn't work out the way we had hoped.
Yeah, you might need a backup plan, right? They might have to put it to ports. They might have to port it to PC.
If it's on PC, no.
But even if we ain't gonna buy that shit,
and I think that's smart.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, even when PlayStation steps and shit, they're smart, dude.
You know, if people don't respond well to the Faye game, give them the classics remade. Give them Kratos and all his bald glory, just ripping God.
Yeah, because it's just one thing that the PlayStation fanboys like more than Kratos. It's remakes.
In half and shit, you know. Pressing.
Yeah. Break the glass and push the red button, the remake red button, right? That'll save that'll save you, right? I mean, crazy. He does go on to discuss Jean Grey. Wait until you guys hear his opinion about Jean Grey.
Where's Irfan, bro? I mean, it's ironic because you asked this question earlier. When will Sony course correct? The God of War trilogy is the course correction.
Wow.
Nope. Not happening.
So wow. So now a fucking remake is a course correction, right? Well, I see a lot of people in the chat. You know, I see you guys. You guys also think that it's going to be censored, right? But what if they censor that, Hat Guy?
It is. Like there's a reason why when they announced that, they're like, we're literally not going to have this ready to show you for years. Because they don't want to lose people. Because I think, I'm not saying they fucked up with Faye. I'm just saying I think internally Sony maybe.
But you're literally making it seem like the God of War trilogy, they have that in reserve for all the people that they fucked up with, right? You're literally making it seem like that's going to come in to save the day. Just admit that you're not excited for it and that you don't think highly of it and that you know that there's going to be a lot of people talking shit about it. Just be honest, Hat Guy.
Look at Jean Grey in Wolverine. Like I'm
brother, I'd rather not.
I hate covering these topics, but I said out loud, like when they revealed her early in the state play, like, oh, look at that. She's not ugly.
Oh, wow.
And the reason why I said that was because if you...
Oh, brother, she is ugly. Did you not see her chin, right? Oh, let me guess. You must think Mystique looks good. Crazy. No way.
Early in the state play, like, oh, look at that. She's not ugly. And the reason why I said that was because if you saw all the leaks, they kept leaking who apparently the face model, not the face model, but
brother, yes, he is very delusional. I mean, she doesn't look as ugly as the leak, right? The leak had her looking old and ugly, right? But I mean, brother, that chin is on a whole nother level.
Place.
What the fuck is he talking about, brother? He is in a whole nother world.
Older character.
Yes, MBG needs to play Marvel Rivals. Yes,
that they had for Jean Grey, and people were going ape shit. They were like, they made her fucking old and ugly. You know? And
people are still saying that.
I said at the time, I'm like, guys, fucking relax. That's probably a placeholder. You're not even supposed to see this shit. But I'll tell you what, Jean Grey isn't looking like Mary Jane from Spider-Man 2. I'll tell you what, the director of Spider-Man...
I mean, I'm looking at this shit right here, right? Look at this shit, right? Compared to how she looks in Marvel Rivals, and look at how she looks in the Wolverine. I just found this shit off the goddamn internet. I mean, look at this shit. I don't know, brother, right? It's not looking good to me, goddamn it, right?
Ended up departing the studio.
Yes, he is in the Copium verse.
Midway through development, and they brought on new directors. I don't know if maybe that was a direct response to, like, I think, yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think some of these studios are starting to wake the fuck up, man. Where it's like,
nope, not happening.
What is he talking about?
It's not about...
Yeah, the Rivals design does look good.
Pandering to the extremist groups and people who were being fucking annoying dickheads. It's not...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Wow, so people who are pretty much saying that they think that the character could look more attractive are annoying dickheads. So pretty much anybody who talks negatively about PlayStation games, essentially. I mean, this is just such a cope. I couldn't imagine living my life like this. Right? Like crazy.
About that. It's just about realizing that you guys went all the way and you need to bring it, you need to reel it in a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. So they went all the way and they need to reel it in. And what does that mean, Hat Guy, right? Like he's speaking out of both sides of his mouth. Now, listen to this, right? Because I'm telling you, the conversations, they definitely stay down this line right here. It's crazy that you rarely see him criticize, you know, Sony shit like this. But even when he's like criticizing it, he's like somewhat glazing it as well. He's all over the place.
Conditional upgrade, you're saying, is Horizon the same without Aloy?
Oh.
Would Alan suffice? Great question.
Great question. I'm not going to lie, man. How many times have we seen Hat Guy's chat cook like this, brother, right? There's some people who watch Hat Guy, which is crazy, right? They be cooking. That is a great question. I think that's a great point to make. They would never fucking do that shit with Aloy.
See, that's fair. See, that's That's what we need. That's the discussion we have to have. Okay, how about in Horizon 3? You know what? Don't even call it Horizon 3. Just call it Horizon something. And it's Alan. Here's Alan. Oh, Aloy is sitting this. Aloy's going to play second fiddle.
Yeah. Oh.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, they're not going to have Aloy playing second fiddle. You know that, hack guy.
Alan's the protagonist now. See, like, you see how when we bring that up, it's like, do you really think Guerrilla's going to do that?
Yeah.
Absolutely
Come on now.
not. In no fucking world would they do that. And I think that's where you start to see the problem.
Yeah.
Maybe they would. Maybe they would, you know?
No, they wouldn't, right? Yeah, excellent question. Amazing question. I mean, he hit it out of the park.
But, I mean, do Horizon 3, finish Aloy's story, then let's see where they go after that. But that's...
oh, yeah, brother. Come on, that guy.
That's a good question to bring up, you know, where it's like, gut check, how do we really feel about what they're going to do here?
Yeah, well, it's one of those things where, you know, to ask the question is to answer it, right? And you know that shit ain't going to happen. Okay. Now he continues. Peep this shit right here. Let me fast forward it a little bit.
I agree. I do agree. Spine with the $20 chat says, the problem is PlayStation game studios truly seem to hate men and male protagonists. They are going out of their way to remove men, even from their own franchises. It's gross. Misandry, I want to see male heroes too.
Damn!
I mean, that's where it gets tough, right, Spine? It's like, are you, like, you
look at this. He's glitching.
But.
He did the... wait a minute. I thought this guy was injured. Isn't this guy injured? He's over here. Tap dancing. Buddy, get out of here, right? Over here moving the goalposts, right? Like, dog, shut your ass up, hat guy. You ain't injured at all. Let's hear that one more time.
I want to see male heroes too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where it gets tough, right, Spine? Yeah. It's like, are you, like, you're
buddy, he's dancing like he's got ants in his pants.
Here's the problem with what you're saying. You're either right or you're wrong.
Oh, my God.
And I don't know how to prove it either way, where it's like, is it all that? Like, is it?
Buddy, it looks like it's already been proven, but you're still up here in denial. It seems like your audience gets it.
Truly that there's too many people in these studios where like, they do have a certain idea.
Yo, he is real time dancing around the question. I mean, it's a wicked word.
Theology, and they're like, we want to get rid of these guys. Literally. Like, we need to get rid. We shoo.
Oh, shit.
We want to have our own characters.
Yeah, get them out of there.
Is it all that, or is it perhaps...
I mean, didn't you just go through the list of all the male protagonists that's been replaced? And it seemed like you were pretty upset about it. I mean, brother, like I said, it seems like everybody understands what's going on, but you're just still hoping and coping.
No, here's my theory. If you think about the time frame in which all of this happened and you factor in how long games take to develop, I think there was a culture shift between 2019 and 2020 and 2021 when most of these games were greenlit.
My culture shift. Oh, heck, guy, shut up.
Sequels were greenlit. And I think during that culture shift, I think there was potential data. You know, the money was
potential data, dude.
Flowing. I'm not going to get too deep into it, but all I'm saying is that there was deep incentive for all of these studios, including, you know, the top brass at Sony themselves, to go in this direction. There was deep incentive, and I think that it's like, well, you know, things change. Culture shifts are happening more rapidly than ever. And this batch of games you greenlit back when the culture was like this, here we are 5, 6, 7 years later when the game's ready to go, and you're already starting to see that culture shift already.
I mean, but what were the fans and the audience asking for, right? You know, and whenever it came to God of War, it always seems like everybody was hyped about Kratos. And if anything, what I've been hearing about the Kratos games is that people wanted to go back to like the more brutal, over-the-top, visceral Kratos. You know, and I guess they answered with, you know, the God of War Le Fay game, right? If you want to go with that narrative, like this was greenlit a while back. Now, I know it does take time for games to, you know, come to fruition and everything. I understand that, but I don't know. It just sounds like cope, brother. I feel like they knew that there were going to be people that were upset with this, and they just didn't give a fuck.
You know? And it's just the nature of the beast.
Right? Gaming is male-centric. It ain't that deep, bro. Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
the way I see it is like if you're going to have a God of War game, put Kratos in it, right? I mean, just like if you have a Halo game, put fucking Master Chief in it.
The beast that is the modern day. It's modernity, man. Like,
modernity.
Things are
Shut up.
shifting and culture shifting faster than it ever has. From what I can
culture
tell.
shift.
So maybe I'm overthinking that, but
right? I mean, it's just my culture shift cope. I mean, just wicked work, right? Shout out to Ice Viper. He says, "Hey, look, it's fake Wolfer. Who gives a fuck, right?" Talk that shit, right? Ice Viper, man. Ice Viper be talking that shit for real, man. Shout out to Ice Viper.
I don't know. Why does it gotta be this I hate how complicated it's all gotten. You know? It's like, what the fuck? And you know, like I want to. It's okay. We're in the weeds.
Oh, but wait a minute. But what's complicated about it, right? I mean, you literally have walked it down, and listen, we have been sitting here. We have been. You meant to say fake Wolfie. Oh, my bad, Ice Viper. I fucked up, right? Brother, we have sat here diligently and we listened to your little cope session and everything. You know, you're coming to the light moment, right? Even though it seems like you're kind of fighting it or whatever. You literally sat here and said that all the male protagonists have been replaced and everything. What's complicated about it? The only thing that's complicated about it is that you're a PlayStation channel and you're wondering how you're going to dissect this and digest this and put it out to your audience. That seems like that's the only complicated thing about all this is you being a PlayStation fanboy and how you're going to go forward with being a pony general.
It's fine. That's the purpose of this. That's why we're here. We're gathered here to watch the state of play, to talk deeply about everything we just saw. And, you know, come on. Like, the Faye reveal was a big fucking deal. Sony knew it. Santa Monica knew it. We all knew it.
Yeah.
Cheese and chainsaws.
Yeah. And they left you to clean up the mess, right? Ain't that some bullshit? It was a big deal. They stepped in it and they left Hat Guy, all the pony generals to clean up the mess. Wicked work, if you ask me, man. For real. I mean, just wicked. Okay, now peep this shit right here. With the because he does end up flip flopping by the end of it, right? He goes through all that cope and everything, but he fully flip flops. To be fair, he was walking a tightrope, but it seems like there were certain moments where we even gave him credit and said that he was cooking. Now peep this right here.
Watched that gameplay numerous times. I'll be honest too. I'm going to say this too. I'll end it on this. I think.
Yeah. What are you going to end it on? Right. Pause.
This Faye game has the potential to be one of these titles that wins people over. I say that because I'm already kind of feeling that way. Like I think it's like it's one of those things where it's like, now don't get upset. We're going to show you a God of War game and it's not going to star Kratos.
Wow.
Relax. All right, get it out of your system.
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Wow. All I can say is
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, we're going to show you a God of War game. Hold the Kratos, right? Pause. Don't get upset. Just buy it.
But we're going to show it to you. And I think it's like once you kind of get it out, like, oh, fuck, like this. No, what are you talking about? Like, you can't do this. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And then it's like you kind of watch it and you look at it more and more. You're like, okay,
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And that's what I mean. That's what it seemed like. That's why I had to document this. I mean, when you first seen it, when you first initially saw it, you were breaking through, right? Like, you were breaking through the surface of being a PlayStation, glazer. But here we are, a couple hours later, and now you're right back to glazing PlayStation no matter what,
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, it's just sad to say. Yeah, he always folds, right? Always. He will always fold.
It does look pretty fucking good, I don't know. Maybe that's just how I'm feeling. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to win everybody over. I'm not saying that. But I guess I'm just saying.
Now he's saying that it looks good. Crazy.
I had a feeling with the Faye game. I said to people, I think it's okay to be skeptical. It's okay to be unsure if that's something you're going to like. I did not agree with the people who were losing their mind, and immediately saying this is shit without even seeing it.
I mean, but even in your little skit that you just did like 30 seconds ago, you said at first people are going to be like, oh, what the fuck? What are you doing? Which was your initial reaction. I mean, brother, just talk about talking out of both sides of your mouth.
And I don't know, man. I think this game, when we see more of it and we learn more, I think it's going to win more people over.
Nope. Not happening.
Get out of there, hat guy.
Because it's like I said, no matter...
I think it's going to be one of those cases where the more we see, the worse it gets, right? And I'm not even trying to be bad faith.
No matter how negative you think I was, I said, there's two things that I said about this game.
Brother, you were negative at first. We seen it. You're not going to gaslight us. We seen it.
That from the moment we first saw it and I reacted to it, number one, looks very good graphically.
Oh my God.
Very good looking game. Number two, the gameplay looks good.
What gameplay? What gameplay?
It's the other aspects that I'm like, okay, it's a little bit, I feel a little bit jarred. It's new, it's different, it's,
wow, it's new, it's different.
It's unexpected. Well, it is expected, but also kind of unexpected. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna try to be more open-minded about it because
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
We get it because you have a PlayStation channel and you got a glazed PlayStation. We know, hat guy.
I don't know, man. They're one of my biggest problems is I don't want to strip away the opportunity to experience an amazing game.
Oh, wow.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, you can't miss out. You can't miss out on the PlayStation game. We know.
Just, for stupid reasons.
Oh, wow.
I've done that before. And it's like, well, that's dumb, and that's all it comes down to.
Yeah, I can't miss out on the PlayStation game for dumb reasons, right? Even though he was legitly coping about the shit, reacting to it and everything, but by the end of his stream, he's over here just goddamn bootlicking PlayStation.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Crazy.
I think I'm into it. Yeah, I do. I'm going to watch it a couple more times. I'm going to really just get I obviously, and I'm watching it live with you guys and an audience. And there's all this. I think another thing, too, I'll say this last part before I wrap it up. I think another problem is like the weight of expectation that is placed on this.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Game at the end where like we just came off of.
Oh, you mean you're one of the fearless pony generals and you're scared to give your real opinion?
50 minutes of a state of play where, like, let's face it, I mean, a lot of people in the chat, myself included, where I'm like, oh dude, there's like some stuff. They're spending so much time on stuff that I'm like, this is not really what I wanted to see. There's a lot of stuff I did want to see, but.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys just witnessed an ass state of play. And now you're literally switching up in real time.
Like half of it, I'm like, oh, okay, man, this show's almost over. And then you kind of have this massive expectation for the end where it's like, it's got to be the fucking bomb drop. Like, it's got to be nuclear. And granted...
no, it just has to be good.
I think this is that big thing. Like, it has that weight to it, but...
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it just kind of, it doesn't necessarily... It doesn't necessarily make it easy to fully digest when you're in the moment coming off of that. Just, and I think that's the nature of where we are in 2026. Like, it's just instant reaction. But
yeah, and don't worry, we documented your instant reaction. That's why it's going to be so hilarious seeing you fight for this game. Tooth and nail, because we know you're going to be coping and seething because you
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You are a PS5 cheerleader no matter what, right? That was the hat guy segment. I mean, the guy is all over the place, right? I mean, he's starting to get like Marlon with the flip-flopping, right? Now, are you guys ready to see a little bit of Lono?
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right, a little bit of Lono. Oh, man, right? Because Lono had like a little waiting room, right? You guys know the bagging room, right? God damn it. You guys know how the bagging room goes. Where he was seething here and there, right? And he said, whoa, shout out the Razor Ultron. He said, wow, he says, not everybody can pull off the Filipino flip-flop.
Nope, not happening.
Right? There's not been no fucking Filipino flip-flop, right? Very bad faith. All I can say is just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
extremely platitudinous, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He'll end up glazing Intergalactic as well. Yes, for sure. Anything with the PlayStation logo. MBG has given us the permission to be skeptical. Yes, that's what's so crazy. I'm telling you, literally, when he got asked that question, we seen him in real time dance around the question. He was like I said, that injury that he had, what injury, right? That boy was on that goddamn PlayStation copium. All right. Now we got just a wee bit of Lono. Now there are some clips that I wanted to show you because, you know, he was out here just being your basic Lono, right? And if anything, I got a little miscellaneous clip, right? I got to look into the stream that he did today because I heard he was coping today. But this man Lono, right? This is all I got to say, right? Peep this, because this is how he starts it, right? He starts this off talking about how, you know, he's an older man and that these waiting rooms are so tough and everything. Listen to this right here.
I told Madam before I came down here, I said, I'm not a young man anymore. You know, these are long days for me. I'm going to be 45 this year, boys. You know, so I need your energy. I need your likes and your support and your members and all of that.
Wow. Well, I mean, he literally just said the quiet part out loud. He says, I need your money, your support, your energy. Let me play that one more time. I mean, wow. Way to say the quiet part out loud, Lono. Oh, damn. This media player app should be fucking up sometimes, right? Crazy. I'll play it one more time, right? Literally said he needed your money.
I told Madam before I came down here, I said, I'm not a young man anymore. You know, these are long days for me. I'm going to be 45 this year, boys. You know, so I need your energy. I need your likes and your support and your members and all of that.
Yeah. And your members and all of that. I mean, literally saying the quiet part out loud, not even giving a fuck, right? Yeah, Lono needs those membies, dude. That's all. Come on, you should know this, right? 1 second, because I do want to show you guys this, because this was actually pretty funny as well. All right, okay. Because I don't think we've ever had this before on a Lono stream, but we actually had a live ban appeal where one of the members wanted to be unbanned. And I just wanted to show you guys how all that started off, right?
Exactly.
Right, okay. Now peep this shit. I think it was around this timestamp right here. Let me look and see. Okay. Because like I said, we actually had a live ban appeal where somebody asked him to unban him.
To break it, it's not going to matter. We're all going to know what it is. We're like, yeah, that's fair games. And we still hate it. I had to make a new Twitch because your mods banned me for saying GTA 6 will be 30 FPS. Why'd they ban me for that? What's your original username? Do a ban appeal, and we'll look at your chat history. Because
buddy, right?
I hammer them.
Someone let this guy know. He doesn't know. Lono does not play that shit. Once you've been banned from the kingdom, you're out of there.
I don't believe you. I
don't believe you.
You're a monitored suspicious user because your account is an hour old. It's minutes old. Yeah. File a ban appeal right now. We'll go look at your chat history.
Wow.
I hammer them.
I mean, goddamn, right? Like, I mean, they're gonna strong arm this guy, right? Pause. Like, he doesn't stand a fucking chance. Would you feel comfortable filing a ban appeal? Why even bother at this point?
Sure, all you said was it'll be 30 FPS. That's all you said. I totally believe you. I did, and they never replied. All right, you give me a couple of seconds here. I want to. Well, let's just see. Maybe somebody misfired. Maybe it was meant to be a timeout. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hang on. How do I get to?
Yeah, they never misfire, right?
Hammer them,
buddy. It's like the Wild West out there, man. Those guys don't play around. That's why whenever I document this shit, oh, buddy, your boy Sings, I be in there quiet, right? I be holding my breath at times, right? Pause, right? I just being a fly on the wall, right? Scared for my life. Right, shout out to Strub Dog. He says, in 20 years, Alona will be asking us for our social security checks. Oh, we know it's gonna happen, buddy. He is gonna be just like Darkside Phil, streaming until he's like 50, 60 years old, right? Just old begging. He's already gotten so comfortable begging. That is the truth, right? Shout out to Strub Dog. And also, shout out to Sponge Leader. He says 45 in console warring, right? Jobless behavior.
We need war.
Right? We need war, right? You already know he's one of the pony generals as well. Right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. I appreciate it, you guys. And also shout out to Strub Dog.
I'm such a Twitch noob.
Yeah, why isn't my kingdom growing? Okay, so I just wanted to show you guys this for a little bit of my context, because he then finds out who the guy is, and this is his response when he finds out who the guy is. All right, I got a clip right here.
Mr. Beef Motif? Oh, yeah, because you're not here in good faith. Frick off. Thanks for telling me who you were. That saved me the time. You're not here in good faith. Don't come back.
Oh my god.
I hammer them.
Yeah, you're not here in good faith. Go frick off and don't come back. Wow. Right? You're not here in good faith. Okay, I'm gonna play it one more time. I don't know what's up with the with the audio player, but I gotta play this back one more time. That was actually some funny shit.
Mr. Beef Motif?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you're not here in good faith. Frick off. Thanks for telling me who you were. That saved me the time. You're not here in good faith. Don't come back. I hammer them.
A rookie mistake, right? A rookie mistake. He should have just hid under his new alias and everything, right? Lono.
I hammer them.
We all know Lono does not play that shit, right? Oh, we appreciate your fanboy documentary, Six. Oh, well, I hope you guys enjoy it, right? For real, for real. Okay. Because I think there was definitely some other shit that I wanted to show you guys as well. Oh, look at this. He literally takes the mask off when it comes to his GTA 6 waiting rooms. Yeah, got him out of there. Oh, buddy, got him out of there quick.
A group of YouTubers were stopped by police after trying to enter Rockstar North's headquarters to get information about GTA 6. They should have stuck to a GTA 6 waiting room. Yeah, they make way more money that way, dude.
Oh, wow.
Hello, I like money.
And this will be the same guy who gets mad when we say, hey, he just does these GTA 6 begging rooms. He didn't even play GTA 5, but he's up here GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. I mean, way to take the mask off. Let's hear that one more time, Lono.
Yeah, they make way more money that way, dude. And then you don't get arrested. You know, you don't break the law.
Yeah. Yeah, let me play that one more time. You make more money that way, dude. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you make way more money that way, dude.
Way more money, dude.
And then you don't get arrested. You know, you don't break the law.
Crazy, right? Crazy work. The mask literally came up. Okay, now this is a miscellaneous clip, right? Like, because like I said, I didn't get to look into his stream from today. But peep this, right? Because this was sent to me. Who do you guys think he's talking about in this clip, right? Because he, from what I heard, he was seething and coping, right? We're going to have to look into that shit. It's looking like we're probably going to have a real good Lodo hour with our next stream and everything. Peep this shit right here.
But if people are, you just like Soros because you're a cuck and you like PlayStation. Like, okay, there's no reason for me to have a conversation with you.
Oh, buddy, whoa. Who do we think he's talking about here, right? Let me hear that one more time. I don't know why this media player is fucking up so much, right? Crazy.
But if people are, you just like Soros because you're a cuck and you like PlayStation. Like, okay, there's no reason for me to have a conversation.
I mean, but are they lying, right? Are they lying? One more time, right? And shout out to Ice Viper. I didn't even notice earlier, but when you were watching the Wolverine trailer, it literally said press square to heal. Wow. Right? I wasn't even paying attention to that shit, right? Crazy, man. I mean, like I said, it definitely looks like an Insomniac game. All right, I'll just leave it at that, man. Shout out to Ice Viper, man. Crazy. Let's hear that one more time.
People are, you just like Soros because you're a cuck and you like PlayStation. Like, okay, there's no reason for me to have a conversation with you.
Right, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is, right? I mean, no lie detected. You should use VLC instead. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into it, right? Just had a few clips that I wanted to show you. Okay, so now that we got the miscellaneous stuff out of the way, now we get into Lono's actual reaction to the state of play, right? Because all I can say is, as usual, Lono was goddamn seething over this state of play, right? Let me go and look at this shit right here. Where's the reaction at? Okay, I think this was it right here.
Destiny 1.
Okay. Okay, now peep this right here. I think this is it right here. This is when the God of War Faye game came on. This was his initial reaction. I'll just leave it at that. I mean, just look at the difference between, I have to say something, right? You know what I mean? I understand there's levels to this, and I know he's one of the generals and everything, but I mean, just look at the night and day difference between his reaction and fucking Marlon's reaction. That's why I say him and MVG, they, as much shit as they talk about reaction content, they are fucking terrible at it. Ugh.
It's Deborah Ann Wall. They got her.
They got her.
They got her. Oh, let's go.
They got her.
It's Daredevil actress. It's Deborah Ann Wall. Yes.
Where am I?
It's Karen Page, boys. I told you they were going to be able to cook if they got her. Oh, my God.
Right. So initially he was happy about that shit. You know, they got her and everything. I'm not going to make you guys suffer through that trailer again. And I mean, Lono really doesn't say much during his reactions, but he did go on to say this as well. She actually looks better in real life. Yeah, in real life, she looks a lot better. That's why it's so odd that she looks the way that she looks. I'll just leave it at that.
Good. I told you. What did I say? What did I say? You give me Deborah Ann Wall, you give her a sword, you make her more agile than Kratos. Santa Monica knows how to build combat systems. They freaking cooked. No release date. You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, brother, there was barely any gameplay. It was just a shit ton of cutscenes, right? You're going to literally say that they cooked with this?
Release date.
With a game, a God of War game with no Kratos, and they cooked?
Just the announcement. It looks so good, dude.
He is so giddy. Yeah, combat systems. Literally, what combat?
Oh, they absolutely cooked, dude. I told people, I said, do not doubt Santa Monica. Don't doubt them at all. They've now got the ability to maybe even bring
literally
them back together in a few.
They cooked with R2. I showed you guys that shit. That was literally the only shit that you seen was hold R2. That was it.
Your game in some way. She is such a great snag as an actress. Deborah Ann Wall is fabulous. She is fabulous. She is so good. Her energy was exactly what I want. Like, oh my gosh. You sound like you are a male feminist.
Sounds like a male feminist. But as you guys can see, he's glazing it per usual.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so.
But I mean, it is really a night and day difference between MBG, right? Because MBG was like, hey, I need to talk with the audience, right? He pretty much said that Sony was getting high on their supply, not Lono. Lono was head over heels for this game the second that he seen it.
Overall, I would say this is easily
fabulous.
Easily one of the best summer state of plays that I've covered. It was jam-packed. Wow. It was jam-packed. They did a great job with the pacing.
Yeah, jam-packed with third party.
It really didn't let up. I thought that was a very, very, very solid state of play.
Of course you did, Lono. Right, of course you did. No one's surprised that you're over here glazing this shit. Now, this is what's funny because, mind you, this all happened, you know, he was reacting to it live and everything before he really got to scroll Twitter and everything. He goes on to look at the PlayStation blog and whatnot. This was his original assessment of what he thought the public was going to react to it. And it's going to be funny because he has an idea of what the public thinks about the game. Once he sees what people really think, he starts seething.
From PlayStation Studios. Oh, man. Let's see. I'm assuming people are pretty excited about that, about this. I mean, the haters are going to.
Nope. Not happening.
People are not excited about this, Lono. Don't go on Twitter. They are shitting on this game.
Their thing. They don't have another choice. That's the only kind of content they can make. But I think in general this is going to really, really win the day. I think unfortunately it kind of overshadowed Wolverine. Wolverine was such an amazing start, and the combat looked so stinking good.
Yeah, they did my sandwich method, right? That's what your boy Siggs is saying, right? They put one exclusive, and then they put all the third party in the middle, and then they put another exclusive at the end. And 20 minutes of cutscenes.
Yeah, sadly.
Right? Okay. So he thought that people were going to enjoy it and everything. Now, granted, he did say, pretty much, that the haters, that's the only content they can make and everything. Here's where things get interesting, because I guess he looks on Twitter and he sees what people are really thinking. Plus, people in his chat were talking that shit. Right? And shout out to Y Dice. I think Y Dice, he says, does the game not look good? I don't think so. I'm not a fan. Put it like this, like Randy Jackson says, it's a no for me, dog. All right, if we're talking about God of War, LaFame, it's a no for me, dog. But to be fair, I'm not really a fan of games like that. So, if you enjoy it, right? If you enjoy it, more power to you, right? Shout out to Dice, man, for real, for real. Okay, now peep this right here. Look at this. SpongeBob Lean activated. Welcome home, Lono. Oh, buddy, it's been a minute since I've got to pull this up. How long has it been since we pulled up a SpongeBob Lean, right? I see you guys in the chat. SpongeBob Lean. Oh, buddy, you guys know what time it is, right? When that SpongeBob Lean comes up, and I'll even play this soundbite. I barely get to play it, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Say what you gotta say, Lono. Oh, he's seething.
I'm actually glad that people are already hating on it. I'm glad. I want them to hate it, and I want them to not enjoy games, because I want them to continue to be unwelcome and irrelevant in these spaces. I think
but wait a minute, Lono. You were just saying like 15 minutes ago that you're pretty sure that people are gonna be enjoying it and everything. Now you're saying that you're glad to see that people are hating it? All right, what do you mean, Lono?
More really, really amazing games that come out that look and feel as good as the God of War game, as the God of War Faye game looks good. I'm glad they don't like it, because I'm glad that...
no, you're not, right? Lie detecting. I'm pushing exit down. I think you're seething, right? The SpongeBob Lean gave it away, man. And shout out to Kenneth Williams. W's in the chat. He's been a member for 9 months. He says Santa Monica only makes God of War games. No new IPs, brother. All right, talk that shit.
Come on, you should know this.
W's in the chat for Kenneth Williams, man. I appreciate it, my brother.
We have one less thing in common. The grifting losers in these spaces just continue to make it clear. I've never been more...
Oh, not Mr. GTA 6 waiting room, right? And you're so lucky that I was pressed for time, brother. You probably sat and begged so much during this little state of play begging room that you did, this 7-hour begging room. I know this guy doesn't want to talk about drifters in the space, right? And shout out to Swavy Steps. W's in the chat for Swavy Steps, man. Thank you so much. I am not worthy. I say it all the time, man. I appreciate it, my brother, man. W's in the chat, right? There's no way this guy's going to talk about grifters, all because people are not impressed with the God of War game that doesn't have fucking Kratos. Like, come on, Lono. This is a dented-ass take. He is seething.
The God of War Faye game looks good. I'm glad they don't like it, because I'm glad that we have one less thing in common. The grift.
Yeah, believe it or not, Lono, like, most people aren't just going to side with anything that has a PlayStation logo, believe it or not. Like, a lot of people have opinions. Some people, like certain things. Some people dislike certain things, right? Like, not everybody's just going to get on board and glaze everything PlayStation related, right? That's a PlayStation fanboy thing, right? And you've kind of put yourself in a corner when it comes to that aspect.
Losers in these spaces just continue to make it clear, I've never been more happy to not have something in common with these losers. I think these games look fantastic. Let them be unhappy. Let them perpetuate anger and stupidity.
But you're sitting here projecting. It seems like you're the only one that's upset. It seems like you're seething, even though you're saying that you're happy that people are hating on the game. And I don't even think it's hating. I think they're just criticizing it. I mean, put it like this. When you see certain games made by a certain brand, you offer your criticism, right? Does that make you a hater?
Let them.
Yeah, soulful, Lono.
You know what I mean? Never been more happy to have less in common with these grifting, dishonest people.
Well, if they're grifters, then you have a lot in common with them, right? I mean, if they're grifters, then they're your type of people. All right? I mean, let's just keep it a buck.
You know what I mean? Like, we have a great hobby, and we've got great games ahead of us. Our enjoyment is not contingent upon, these...
Are the great games in the room with us?
These people. That it just isn't. They don't dictate anything other than their own slavery to the click rate, to have to lie and misrepresent things to make money. Like, that's the only thing they're beholden to. They're not
Wow. Projection. Coming from this guy. From Mr. I do this full time, right? That's the only way we can continue to do this show. From this guy right here. Remember what he said about Fable when it was delayed? Oh, brother, he was dancing. He was giddy like a schoolgirl. I gotta play this back one more time. I mean, there's just so much compacted seed in this little clip right here.
And we've got great games ahead of us. Our enjoyment is not contingent upon, these people. That it just isn't. They don't dictate anything other than their own slavery to the click rate, to have to lie and mis.
Wow, he wants to talk about slavery to the click rate. This is literally the walking GTA 6 stream, right? I mean, crazy work coming from this guy.
Represent things to make money. Like, that's the only thing they're beholden to. They're not beholden to games or quality.
Right, lying. That's Rich from the GTA 6. You make way more money. Waiting room Mono. I mean, that's literally what he was just saying, right? And I mean, brother, he is a walking GTA 6 showcase, right? If anything, let me play this shit back up, right? Because I'm glad I got this clip. I mean, brother, you literally took the mask off in this waiting room, right? This waiting room alone, right? Where you're sitting around begging, right? Literally. First off, he starts off saying this, right? Got to bring it full circle.
Before I came down here, I said, I'm not a young man anymore. These are long days for me. I'm going to be 45 this year, boys. So I need your energy. I need your likes and your support and your members and all of that.
Yeah. Need your likes, your support, and members and all of that. And then he goes on to say this right here.
A group of YouTubers were stopped by police after trying to enter Rockstar North's headquarters to get information about GTA 6. They should have stuck to a GTA 6 waiting room. Yeah, they make way more money that way, dude.
Yeah. Quick question, chat. Did the GTA 6 fucking trailer drop? Or was this guy just sitting around fucking begging, right? Waiting over a fucking rumor, right? Clickbaiting the hell out of that shit. Brother, it's Rich coming from this guy. And whenever people talk shit about a video game, instead of just responding to their criticism, he automatically says, oh, they're just grifters. They're just doing it for money, right? While this guy sits here, right? This is the best part. While this guy is sitting here with a fat-ass member goal on his screen for 257 members, right? And what happens when he hits the member goal? Well, he raises it up even higher, right? And we've documented it so many times, right? It's all, he always takes this pathway when it comes to this shit. It's just so hypocritical coming from him.
Quality or value. They're beholden to a false narrative. That's the only way to pay the bills. So
begging for the begging guy.
That so many people have such a dislike for the hobby they claim they're trying to defend, I guess. I don't know. It's
so if you don't like God of War Le Fay, then you don't like gaming? Is that what you're saying, right? Like, this is what I say all the time about these PlayStation guys, right?
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader?
They literally think that the gaming world revolves around PlayStation. Like, there can be people who aren't fans of PlayStation games, and who knows, maybe because I've seen PlayStation fans who were upset that they released a God of War game without Kratos, right? Like, just because you don't like a God of War spin-off game without Kratos doesn't mean that you don't like gaming, right? Like, that's that's a fucking straw man. Very weak.
I don't know.
Well, you do know. Look at him seething. Oh, he's seething. So full. Oh. You guys already know. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. What's about to happen, right? What is about to happen next? We've seen this before. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, buddy. He's scanning that chat. What's about to happen next?
Show is mid. That's our opinion. Respect it. I don't have to respect anything you say. I don't even know who you are. If they're not excited for anything shown here today, you need to...
Oh, shit. One more time. The guy says, the show's mid, dude. He said, I don't have to respect anything. What the fuck?
I hammer them.
Yeah, don't you know that only a Lono's opinion matters, dude? Don't you know that your opinion is wrong? I don't have to respect anything about you, you grifter. One more time.
Show is mid. That's our opinion. Respect it. I don't have to respect anything you say.
Yeah. I don't respect my audience, dude. All right, let them know, Lono. They don't get no respect around here.
I don't even know who you are.
Yeah.
If they're not excited for anything shown here today, you need to...
Yeah, I don't even know who you are, dude.
Look for a new hobby. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how you sit through...
I want this Taurus grifting bum out of my hobby, and I hope it's so enjoyable he never touches it again. Homies like him actively make dev dumbed down games to the lowest common denominator. I mean, brother, right? I mean, cooking with grease. It's funny that like his audience is like, hey, the state of play was mid, right? Didn't even insult him. They're talking about the state of play. They're like, listen, it's mid. That's our opinion. Respect it. He's like, I don't have to respect you. I don't even know who you are. I mean, it's just so wicked coming from this guy.
An hour of those announcements and those debuts and that kind of gameplay and continue to push forward this notion that, like, gaming sucks.
It was not an... Did he say an hour of gameplay?
Saying, I don't know how you sit through an hour of those announcements and those debuts and that kind of gameplay and
Oh, brother, there was no gameplay, that kind of gameplay. Let's stop it.
Continue to push forward this notion that, like, gaming sucks. I don't think gaming sucks.
I mean, who said gaming sucked? People said that the God of War LaFay game, that shit looks like it's going to suck.
Maybe your opinions do, and you should find something else to do with your time. Like, I genuinely mean that. I don't know how you watch. I just think it's a commitment to misery. It is. It's just a commitment to misery.
No, what's a commitment to misery is being a PlayStation fanboy to the point where wherever you see somebody talk shit about a PlayStation game, you have to pick up your shield and your sword. That must be fucking miserable, especially today, right? Especially today with the shit that Sony's putting out. Like, don't even get me started on the live service a lot. Oh, man, it must be so exhausting. You guys have had to kick it into overdrive to protect this corporation, brother. And all they do is just keep on shitting on you, right? DRM behind your back and everything. Off the heezy and everything. Slam dunking on your ass, right? Price hikes and everything. I mean, it must be very hard for you guys to get on like that, right? And shout out to DJ Birdos. Does he still enjoy sausage in the morning? Oh, it's been a minute since I heard that, right? You mean this right here?
I like sausage in the morning.
Great question, right? Come on, all I can say is...
Come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos.
It's a great showcase, and it's just the beginning. We got Summer Game Fest, we got Future Game Show, we got the Xbox Showcase. Yeah. Some people are just committed to misery, man. The rest of us are going to be playing games and having a good time.
Yeah, you're definitely going to play it for 1 hour. You're going to give it the Lono treatment. You're going to play it for 1 hour, and you're going to be out of there.
I guess you're not going to, so...
No, they're going to still be playing games. They're just not going to play that God of War LaFay game.
I'm considered grifted for not being in the Freya game. I mean, you could completely misrepresent what I said. That's not what I was talking about, and you know it. You know 100% what I was referring to. I'm referring to the...
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Brother, that's exactly what you did. Am I imagining something? That's exactly the first thing that you did. You seen people that didn't like a PlayStation game, and the first thing you did was call them grifters and say that you called them stupid grifters. That's the first thing that you did. And a guy, just imagine, right? This is a PlayStation State of Play. Just imagine being like a PlayStation audience member, and you're just like, oh, I didn't really enjoy it that much. And this guy just starts snapping at you. calling you a fucking grifter, right? This guy doesn't even make content. He's just like, what the fuck?
Consider grifter for not being in the Freya game. I mean, you could completely misrepresent what I said. That's not what I was talking about, and you know it. You know 100% what I was referring to. I'm referring to the people that will misrepresent the game and lie about it and
yeah, you're referring to the guys that you're too scared to say their name.
Claim it's a bunch of things that it's not. You don't have to be excited about the game. You're putting words in my mouth, which is another, indication that you're probably not worth interacting with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Paranoid Lono.
I mean, it was very clear what I was talking about.
No, it just seems like you're making it seem like if anybody's not on their knees glazing, gawking this game, that they're a grifter, right? And I mean, we got the SpongeBob lean going and everything. Like Lono, all I can say is welcome home. Oh, welcome home. I knew these guys were going to be seething over this shit.
Thoughts on Frank? I think Frank's going to steal the show. I think there are going to be so many funny memes about him. You know what I mean? Frank's great. Frank will steal the show. He'll upstage Deborah Ann Wall, 100%.
Yeah, well, that's not going to be hard to do. And I mean, dude, we're talking about a fucking cube right now. A talking cube. I'm telling you, these guys will glaze anything. Yeah, get him out of the PlayStation Kingdom. Yeah, he's not going to last long over there.
Great showcase. It just sucks that a lot of folks are going to be priced out due to the cost of consoles and games.
Yes!
I mean, if you waited this long to get a PlayStation, I know it's a bummer. A PlayStation 5, it's a huge bummer. I don't think people are going to be priced out of gaming by...
Brother, across the board, consoles are $500, $600. There are going to be a shit ton of people priced out, especially, a lot of the ponies were pointing out on a PS5 Pro, right? That shit is $900. What they're advertising, people are going to be priced out of that shit. I mean, brother, just accept that, right? Like, all I can say is must defend PlayStation.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Must defend PlayStation no matter what. You're going to say people aren't going to get priced out.
PlayStation 5, it's a huge bummer. I don't think people are going to be priced out of gaming by the recent price increase. Be a good consumer. It's just you're going to have to wait longer. I mean, unfortunately, if you've been saving and scrimping and waiting to get one, I feel bad for you. But, I don't think the price increase just completely...
Yeah, I feel bad for you, but, I mean, you should have had a PlayStation by now, dude.
Priced you out of gaming because, games have been $70 for a super-duper long time, right?
Wow.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, brother, I don't know how long they've been $70, but they sure did sneak that shit onto us, right? I'm still not cool with the $70 game shit. I don't even think they should be 60, right? But then again, your boy Siggs be selling the high seas, and a lot of times we see him cope and seethe about that shit.
I mean, not super duper long time. Game prices have been at 70 for a couple of years. So if you're suddenly now being like, yeah, I'm being priced out, I would imagine there's other reasons for that.
Wow.
I would imagine there's other...
Yeah, it's your fault, dude, right?
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, if you're getting priced out, it's your fault, dude. You shouldn't have waited too long to get a PS5.
The reasons for being priced out, I don't know.
Dude, he is so far gone, it's crazy. He can't even relate, to the average person. It's sad to see, honestly.
I don't...
And, whenever he goes back and forth with someone, he's just going to assume that they're in his chat in bad faith.
I don't think the average person who views this as their hobby is going to feel like they're priced out. I just think you're probably going to...
You're out of your fucking mind, brother. What are you talking about?
And again, this goes to the decrease in sales of games. It's going to be harder to buy lots of games every year because they're more expensive and there's tons... Be a good consumer.
So people are getting priced out, right? And he literally said, and you guys have seen the graph of the PlayStation first party sales declining. Brother, people are getting priced out, right? It is what it is. I mean, it's crazy. It's so crazy that he can't just admit it and say, yeah, you're right. A lot of people are going to be priced out, right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel. Give me the money. I'll make the PC for you, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. For real, right? Mellow Rebel be talking that shit, man. Shout out to Mellow Rebel. For real, man. I'm glad I got my PC, man. I'm holding on to that shit until the wheels fall off, goddammit.
Them coming out. There's tons of them coming out, so...
You're the reason you're being priced out. Get him the fuck out of my hobby. People will pay you to be in our hobby. I mean, brother, it's crazy. It's crazy that he wants to talk about, people that are bad faith in the space and, imposters and whatever. Coming from this tourist, right? It's wicked work.
So
literally defending people being priced out. Okay, now peep this right here because this is where shit gets interesting to say the least, right? Because at this point, you know, it's the end of the show, the end of the state of play. And you can just tell by this right here. I mean, it's been a minute since we've had the SpongeBob lean out. It's been a minute since we've had SpongeBob lean activated Lono. As you can see, like, people in his audience are just pointing out the fact that people are going to be priced out. They're saying that they think the state of play is mid. And all I can say is Lono is not having it, right?
I hammer them.
Lono's not going for that shit. I mean, we've seen this before. We've been here before. And that's when this happens right here.
Views on this video and almost 30,000 views on the video from earlier today. So thank you guys so much for being a part of it. I appreciate it. I tell you what we're not going to do. We're not going to get pulled into these conversations and these debates with these idiots that are going to try and like hate on everything that got announced today. I'm interested in celebrating games. So if you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, I'm telling you what we're not going to do. What we're not going to do is we're not going to criticize Sony.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader? I hammer them.
We celebrate PlayStation games. This was a PlayStation state of play. I'm one of the pony generals. We're not going to talk negatively about PlayStation.
You show up to the Xbox showcase and you're hating on everything, I'm just going to bop you. I was doing that to people today. Whether it's
we'll see. We'll see if you keep that same energy.
Future game show, Jeff's show, or the Xbox show, or this show.
You sure didn't celebrate Crimson Desert. Exactly. HaloZilla, he's been watching the streams. Yeah, brother. And the funny thing is with the Crimson Desert shit, he even talked about how he's gonna go get a ribeye steak with the ad rev and everything. I mean, it's just funny hearing this shit.
I'm just not interested in your vibes if that's what you're gonna do. If you're just gonna come in and hate on anything, you're not on the wavelength that we want to be on. This is a great week to celebrate games. If you're not interested. You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, you're not on a PlayStation wavelength, dude.
Interested in doing that, then I don't want to hear from you. You don't have to praise everything and be excited about everything, but if you're
but that's exactly what it seems like. You're getting upset that they're criticizing the LaFay game, right? So you're getting mad that they're saying the state of play was mid. So you're literally snapping at them. Like, I think that this is weak, and you'll be the same person sitting here talking about your channel not growing and whatnot, blaming it on YouTube. This is what I'm talking about, right? Like, there's literally PlayStation guys who showed up to watch your goddamn stream, and you're calling them grifters and shit, and they're just like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're calling them grifters and shit just because they don't want to glaze the PlayStation game.
Just gonna be every comment is a hate and a mid and this sucks. Like, we don't want to interact with your wavelength or your vibes, right? If you do that during Jeff's show, future game show.
Yeah.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, we bootlick the corporations around here. If you're criticizing, looking over this game and having, certain things that you're not cool with and everything, right? If you're not getting on your knees and gawking this game, we don't have room for you here. We're not on that wavelength.
The Xbox show, I don't want to hear from you. I don't. These showcases always bring out the worst in folks, and I'm just not interested in dialoguing with you. Thank you so much for the gifted member, McD09. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I only want to dialogue with people who glaze PlayStation.
Yeah, Summer Game Fest is Friday, so tomorrow can be a really fun reaction video. I'll kind of walk through what I liked about the show. We can kind of break it down, discuss what we're excited about. If the bad faith folks want to show up and talk smack about Faye or how hot Jean Grey is, I'm just bopping them. I don't want to listen to them.
Brother, Jean Grey is ugly, right? And we know, right?
I hammer them.
Oh, trust me, we know, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. He says, can't wait for him to celebrate Xbox.
Nope. Not happening.
That's going to be interesting because the switch up is going to be real. We know he's going to be in there talking shit. His audience is going to be talking shit, and all we're going to hear is, but. And he's not going to have no problem with them criticizing that shit at all.
Or how hot Jean Grey is. I'm just bopping them. I don't want to listen to them. I have no. I hammer them.
Yeah, we know. Whenever people criticize games or criticize PlayStation, you don't want to hear it.
Just in dialoguing with those people. And then we'll jump into, we'll check out the Onimusha demo tomorrow as well. And then...
Wow, I'm going to have to look into that Onimusha shit, right? See if he got filtered or not.
Thursday, I don't know what Thursday will be, but we know what Friday is. Friday, Summer Game Fest kickoff. And then Saturday, there's a bunch of shows on Saturday. We are well on pace to unlocking more gameplay on Saturday night with Madam working her way through Destiny 1. So tons of great content.
Let's hear that one more time.
Friday, Summer Game Fest kickoff, and then Saturday, there's a bunch of shows on Saturday. We are well on pace to unlocking more gameplay on Saturday night with Madam working her way through Destiny 1. So,
money!
Right, I'll even play this one.
I like money.
While he's sitting here talking about grifters and everything, you're well on pace to unlocking a stream with my wife. That's what I mean when I said, you know, bringing out Kratos' wife and everything. I think they definitely were trying to appeal to Lono's demographic, right? Sometimes you just got to get the wife involved, you dig?
Tons of great content and tons of great times and good things to do here on the channel.
Yeah, donate to watch my woman play games, guys.
Appreciate your guys' support today.
But he wants to get all the fake gamers out of the space, dude.
Going crazy, especially on that like button. You guys did great. We have almost 600 likes. We have almost 600 likes. So go ahead and hit that like button on your way out and trying to get us to 600 likes and make.
All right, that was goddamn Lono, right? I did hear he was coping the next few days and everything, right? Your boy Six, I'm going to try to document it, see what I can find and everything. Your boy Six has been in the mines, man. Shout out to Strub Dog. He says, when Jean Grey is hotter than X-Men film 2000 than the game. Oh, boy. I mean, dog. I mean, brother, I'm telling you, the Jean Grey shit is wicked, brother. Wicked, man. For real, for real. Hope you guys enjoyed the Lono segment, right? Let me look and see. Let me look and see if we can find more shit about Jean Grey, right? Because, I mean, what they did to her was just insane, right? I want to see if I can get a better picture. If anything, I think he may have... One second. Let me look and see. One second. Okay, you know what? We got a wee little bit more time, right? I did see some of the Lono stream, right? I haven't looked into all of it, but we can always spin back. We'll see him talk about Jean Grey, right? Because you just said that shit about Jean Grey. Let me look into it. We'll see if we can get a little bit of Lono talking about it. Right? We can always spin back and get any of the cope that I miss, right? Because I know the time is running out. I say it all the time, man. And all I can say is shout out to y'all, man. You guys really showed up today. You know what I mean? I mean, we had, at one point I looked, we had like 250 people in here, man. It's insane, man. I really appreciate you guys showing up, man. But I know he started off his stream coping about Jean Grey, right? So we can listen to some of this, ironically. You need a Filipino jersey. Wow. Yo, you guys are fucking funny, right? You guys are hilarious, man. That's all I've got to say.
Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I would say that they're kind of going for it to look like her. Obviously, people are going to...
no, they hit her with the ugly stick.
Do comparisons like they've been recently. They'll do side by side.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. She looks nice in here.
And they'll be like, you know, taking glamour shots where she has like...
Yes, 250 trolls watching, yes.
Perfect makeup and hair, and they're going to be like, it doesn't look like her.
If
anybody
doesn't.
takes an issue with like her jawline in the game, this woman's got a pretty strong jawline. I would say...
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Brother, she does not look like how she looks in the game. Like, stop it.
That they pretty much made Jean Grey look like her.
No, they did not, Lono.
I just think that the hair and the jacket makes her look like... She looks like Jessie from Control. That was the only thing as soon as she showed up, I was like, what the frick? Because when do they zoom in on her? Here we go.
Wow.
Yeah, that's definitely her. That's definitely the actress.
Wow.
You just gave me pictures too. No doubt in my mind
No, not at all.
They used her face for the face shape.
Something went wrong.
I'm trying to get a good side by side, but it's difficult because a lot of the glamour shots she's facing the other direction. Was that confirmed Jean or is she Madeline? I think people are just assuming it's
okay. Right now peep this because he does go on. He does go in to say some more shit as well. 1 second. 1 second. Let me show you this.
X-Men at this point. That's what they're saying. There's no X-Men. Here's the other thing that, you know, they loved going back and doing freeze frames of Mystique, but they're not going to freeze frame that to be like, oh, she...
Freeze frame what? First off, I mean, look at my hair physics, right? I mean, this is supposed to be the PS5 Pro, first off. Second off, brother, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? This is the freeze frame that you captured, Lono, that you wanted to show us to build your case?
Shapely, like she looks like Jean, small waist, big bust. Like they're not going to.
No, she does not. What are you talking about?
People are freaking out about Wolverine's hairy arms, though.
Wow, he watches Marlon's content.
People are freaking out about Wolverine's hairy arms. And listen, the homie is hairy, boys. Yeah.
This guy right here, man.
He is hairy. He ain't never seen a razor or gotten any waxing done or anything. That brother is just a hairy monster.
Yeah, where's the body? You can't see it, right? I mean, dude, it's so funny to hear him say that shit. For real, for real. Okay, now, I think we have one last zesty clip, right, from this shit, right? Peep this right here, right? I know this is gonna make you guys laugh. I mean, I'm not even gonna listen to all the dumb shit that he says with this, but just peep this right here.
I like it. MTO is gonna land the plane at 275. Game industry has a problem with voice actors being used too much. Deborah Wilson in Callisto and Wolverine.
I mean, damn, right?
Is there no other black women available? I'm gonna tell you what.
Damn. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They do put her in
Happened
everything.
with Deborah Wilson. Okay, the same thing that happened with Deborah Wilson happened with what's his name? The super handsome English guy that's in every Ben Starr. I wanted to say Anthony Starr. I'm like, that's not right. I call him Anthony in my mind because it's just like my pet name for him, and we're dating. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
All hands on deck.
Let's hear that one more time.
Ben Starr. I wanted to say Anthony Starr. I'm like, that's not right. I call him Anthony in my mind because it's just like my pet name for him, and we're dating. I'm just kidding. Ben Yeah.
I mean, it isn't Ben Starr. Doesn't he be wearing like eyeliner and shit like that, right? I'm pretty sure he's goddamn.
Yeah.
I mean, brother, it's crazy. It's crazy the guys that he cape for, right? I mean, actually insane, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure this guy would be wearing eyeliner and shit like that, right? Just extremely zesty, right? The last zesty Lono clip. I mean, brother. Like I said, I know there's gonna be some gold in that shit. I know we're gonna be getting some gold from these guys, right? But I wanted to at least give you guys the initial reaction, so that way we can wait and see the aftermath, right? You would think Madam would pick up on this. Wrong one, right? Wrong one.
All hands on deck.
Madam knows him better than anybody, dude. Madam knows him better than anybody, right? And it's weird, right? Because some of you guys will say I have my tinfoil hat on and everything. I think all the guys, especially Marlon, I think they're Madams. I think they watch the stream. 1,000%. I think they watch the content and they be seeing what's going on. 1,000%. But like I said, just wanted to show you guys the initial reaction and everything. Ben Starr does a lot of work for PlayStation, so that's his type. Yeah, I mean, brother, it was definitely, put it like this, the state of play was hilarious. It's too bad your boy Siggs was at work, man. For real, for real. Too bad I couldn't have streamed that shit, right? Because I'm just thinking about like the what was it? The game of the year. That shit was so fun, streaming these live events. That's why, hopefully with the Xbox event, we'll be able to see that shit. Madam Beard, listen, I'm not going to get into that, all right? I'm not going to get into that. I'll let you guys form your own narratives and everything. I don't want people saying I spread that narrative, but, I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Let me look and see, because there is a little bit of time. I could show you this shit right here, right? I'm just looking through the tweets that we have, right? Look at this shit. We got Nibbles. He says, hate merchants and their sheep are now complaining Faye has a magic jelly cube as a sidekick in God of War LaFaye. One aiding in combat, voiced by Jack Quaid, Huey in The Boys. Imagine the cool potential combat gameplay. I mean, brother, there's no way he's going to sit here and glaze a fucking cube. Yeah, niblets. I mean, dog, it is wicked work. I say it all the time. It is a sickness, and they have been coping. They have been seething. The funny thing is, I predicted that this shit was gonna happen. Now, granted, right? I don't think that makes me know like Sigstradamus, right? But it's crazy because I swore I said it in my last when I was playing some gameplay. Let me look and see, right? I swear that I said it, right? Not even trying to be that guy. because I hate the way my voice sounds. I try to avoid listening to myself on replay, right? But I swear, a couple of days ago, I literally called that shit. I said that this was exactly what was gonna happen. Peep this shit, right? So you guys know your boy Siggs ain't just up here yapping, right? Peep this shit real quick. Let me look and see. I gotta get the timestamp, right? Peep this shit. I called this shit. They were saying that it was going to be PlayStation only and everything. There would be some new type of drama or whatever. I'm already calling it, right? If I had a bingo card, I would say that PlayStation's going to show a game and the anti-woke guys are going to feast on it. And that's going to cause some of our locals to cope about it. That's going to be my prediction. That's what I'm betting on more than anything. If I had to put my money on it, I think that's what's going to happen. And I think for sure that's a safe bet.
Back up.
Very safe bet, right? Very safe bet. Past Siggs, 1,000%. Very safe bet. I knew it was gonna happen, right? I literally called it. I knew that's exactly what it was. And listen, here we are. Here we are. And that's exactly what we're reacting to. That's why I see this shit. I'm wiping my eyes. I'm like, brother, there's no way. No way. I mean, dude, I'm literally just refreshing my Twitter page and I'm seeing shit like this, right? I'm seeing shit like this. You know it's bad when they're fixing her. Right? I mean, look at this. This is crazy. This, you could get with this, or you could get with that, right? I mean, listen, all I can say is,
not happening.
Now, don't get me wrong. This does have like an over-the-top AI look and everything, but I mean, it's a video game, brother. It definitely looks better than this. I mean, this looks like I put it like this. I feel like you can go to the grocery store and find a female looking like this, and you wouldn't look at her twice, right? You wouldn't look at her twice. It's just it's a wicked work. Yeah, very very wicked, right? Let me look and see. I'm just emptying out all the tweets and everything, dude. You already know. 1 second. Was that Control? No, that was the new Wolverine game and everything, right? I mean, wicked work to say the least, man. Wicked work. You know, times like that, you just this shit speaks for itself. You know, to say the least, it speaks for itself. Oh, I wanted to. You know what? I'll show you this right here as well. Real quick, right? And then you guys already know how we're gonna end this shit off. You know what? If anything, yeah. Let me show you this shit, right? Because we did have this. I can't believe I missed this, right? We have a nipples. We have a nibble autograph. I said autograph. We have a nibble article. He says, interesting. This drop-off coincides with PlayStation's PC 2020 live service begins. 2019 pushes, which perhaps impacted overall cadence, impact, and output. What coincidentally is interesting is Xbox. Oh, Xbox!
We need war.
Wow. Xbox. Crazy, right? So now we got to bring it back to Xbox.
We need war.
Crazy. He sees, this is what I mean. He sees a graph that shows the first party, the Sony first party game sales, right, is down. And this is what we're doing. All right. Got a vid and react. It's my last one for a while. How long is it? Because I was going to play this one song real quick, right? If it's super long, I might just have to get it tomorrow, right, Spudge? I might have to just do it tomorrow because I did want to end it in special fashion for a monumentous day like this, right? I did want to play this one song, this one banger. You guys already know how I like to do this shit. If anything, I'll start it right now. You guys already know. Peep this shit right here, man. But shut up to Spudge. It's 6 minutes. Okay, give me a second. I did want to play this, right? It's only right. Whenever we have the really hype songs, you guys know what song I got to pull out. All I got to say, you guys know.
I wear my loyalty like a crown. Stuck in my room with the volume turned down. Blue light glows as the
battles rain.
My heart's on fire on a digital stage. Square and circle guide my soul. X and
triangle make me whole.
This console tears me apart.
But I Pledge allegiance with all. Oh, wait a minute. I've never read that. What did it say? Your console doesn't sell because you have no exclusives. So you shouldn't have this exclusive because your console doesn't sell. Yo, shout out to Josh, the editor. He cooked. I never even got to read this.
PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides. Pixels and polygons fill my face. I'm a fanboy. Screaming through the rain.
Dusk on the shelf of the other brand. Their controller just don't fit in my hand.
RPGs and shooters keep me alive. My dual shock beats
like a heart in overdrive.
They say it's just plastic and wires,
But to me, it's the fuel to my desires.
the loading screens are my therapy. A fanboy's love ain't just fantasy. PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides.
Pixels and polygons fill my face. I'm a fanboy screaming through the rain. PlayStation, baby. Right? This is the best part. Right? And shout out to Curry. Big up, Six. Big up all y'all. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, buddy. I was looking forward to this right here. It's the best part. You already know.
They
They say it's just plastic and wires.
But to me, it's the fuel
for my desires. The loading screens are my therapy.
A fanboy's love ain't just fantasy. PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides. Pixels and polygons fill my face.
I'm a fanboy screaming through the rain. Woo! Oh, buddy, this is a banger. This is a flat out banger, man. For real, man. I'm telling y'all, crazy stream today. And also, I know Sponge Leader wanted me to look at the reacts, right? So let me go check out the react real quick. I mean, brother, crazy day, man. Insane. 1 second. Okay, he just put it in there. Yeah, I just noticed it's Lono, not Dreamcast guy's in there. Dreamcast guy, X Vault. Josh the editor went hard, man. Josh the editor went hard. Right? Shout out to Sponge, right? We already know Sponge will get it done. Yeah. Leave PlayStation alone. Dude. It's so crazy. You looked at the reacts earlier. I have not. I need to get better at looking into it. I know that there's a lot of stuff that you guys put in there. I had to at least get this stuff out, right? Pause, right? Pause. Whoa. Because like I said, I just wanted to document their reactions, all of them, because I feel like they're all going to end up switching up. Oh, what the fuck is this game? I think it's probably Roblox, right? Sponge Leader loves the Roblox. That boy Sponge be getting it done. That's one thing I will say. Faded Blaze, you said you put a timestamp. Okay, man. I'll check it out. Don't worry. Back to the mines it goes, all right? Back to the mines we go. All right? You guys already know. Roblox DDR. Wow, I don't even know what DDR is. Oh, Dance Dance Revolution, I'm tweaking. He be getting this shit done. That's all I know. I say it all the time whenever I react to one of his Roblox clips. I'm not very sure what's going on, but I know it gets intense. Right? Spud says, I like Roblox because I ain't got to pay for games that I don't like. Hey, brother, if you like it, that's all that matters, man. I'm glad that you like it. Seems like you be doing your thing on this shit, too. Spud just getting it done. And all I know is, people were telling me that Hat Guy, people told me all the locales, right? And shout out to everybody in the Discord. You guys, while I'm at work and shit, I just be seeing the Discord and people be like, Sigs, they're coping again, they're coping all day. They're coping, they're coping, they're coping. I'm like, oh my God, we are going to be in the mine. So much cope. So much cope. I just need a crash out. I just need a crash out. Like, that's what I'm praying for. Dance Dance Revolution was on the Xbox 360 Connect. Was fun for the time. I remember there's been times where I've gone to like arcades and they have the little step thing. I was always terrible at that shit. Your boy Sigs, I can't dance to save my life. I've always sucked at dancing. I gotta be careful letting you guys know that. Because you guys are going to try to take my black card, right? You guys already tried to take my black card, but... Wolverine looks like a PS3 game. Like I said, it's not my cup of tea. I was very unimpressed, you know? Just my opinion. The only thing I'll say that they had working in their favor was how much blood there was. Because with Wolverine, it's got to be gory. It's got to be over the top. But it seems like that was the only thing working for it. You know? Oh, brother, get out of here. This is it, guys. He isn't black. They can't, they can dance. Platitude after platitude after platitude. LOL, before I could even write it, it was fast enough. I know, brother. I knew you guys were going to say it. Yeah, even the blood was mid. To be fair. And then with, like I said, we've already seen what Mystique looks like. Jean Grey, I mean, it's like... Your eyes just roll to the back of your fucking head. It's like, oh, God, they're doing it again. Right? They're doing it again. Bet you can't even play at Bass either. Listen. Look here, all right? Listen. I've always faced the allegations, all right? I've always faced the allegations. I tell you guys this all the time because I'm light-skinned. When you're light-skinned, all the time. Ironically, right hand on the Bible, right? Or left hand, whichever the one it is, I don't know. Hand on the Bible, whichever one is the truthful one, I'm telling you. I'm black. Both of my parents are black, all right? I would not lie about this, especially in today's day and age. I'm a black man, and I'm very proud that I'm a black man. Right? Very proud. Right? That's why I grow these natty locks out. That because I'm lazy. Way too lazy to get a haircut. So I just let my hair do whatever it does. But I'm a black man. And I think it's very bad faith that you guys show up and don't allow me to be a black man, right? And very bad faith, right? Spudge is going the fuck off, man. W's for this man, Spudge. Just remember, this is the same studio writing with Spider-Man 2. The worst writing I've ever heard in my life. Shit was worse than woke. It was woke garbage. I'm not gonna lie. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. Spider-Man 2 was terrible. Terrible, right? Agent 007, right? That shit got nominated so many times. And I just remember, I forget who it was, but I just remember the clip when they were talking about Mary Jane, and he was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to make her OP. I'm going to make her overpowered. I don't care. He was like, I don't care. I'm just like, all I can say was,
Sound like you are a male feminist.
sounded like a male feminist, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. Let me put a link in the chat to his video, right? Shout out to Sponge, man. For real, for real. I mean, holy, right? It's 4:07. Shout out to everybody that showed up, man. I am extremely grateful for everybody that showed up, for real, man. And shout out to Deceiver. I'm looking, I don't even know what that is, right? I don't even know what card that is, right? Shout out to Deceiver. Been a little bit of brother. Hope that you guys are doing good, man. Hope that you're doing good, Deceiver, man. Love you guys, man. And I'm extremely grateful that you guys showed up, man. I'm telling you guys right now, man. I looked over. I seen there's 250 people. Insane. Crazy, man. The pack keeps on growing, man. Shout out to Aztec Warrior. Shout out to Deceiver. Shout out to RK. Shout out to Proper Hater. Shout out to One to Cash. Shout out to my dog Minikata. Right? Shout out to all y'all. For real, for real. I'm white, finish, and I definitely would get darker than you after some tanning. Wow. Suspicious indeed. Even though you guys show up in bad faith, right? Shout out to y'all, all right? Very, very bad faith, right? Shout out to Zoss, right? The icebreaker, right? Even though he's being bad faith. Shout out to Curry Cosmos, Echo GGs, and everything, man. I'm telling you guys, I am extremely blessed. I say it all the time. I am not worthy, man. The fact that so many of you guys showed up and everything, it just shows you guys really wanted me to cook those guys. Your boy Siggs will go back into the back into the mines, right? To see what I can find, to see what I can dig up and everything, man. Love you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed it, right? But your boy Siggs got work tomorrow. Right? Got work tomorrow and everything, right? You already know what time it is, man. And also shout out to Faded Blaze and It's a Hard Nug Life, man. Shout out to all y'all. Love all y'all. And also shout out to the people that watch this back on the replay throughout the day and everything while they at work, man. Hope that you guys enjoyed it, man. I extremely blessed. And also, like I said, I'm going to be streaming the Xbox showcase on Sunday. So that's going to be interesting as well. Love you guys, man. It's been your boy, Siggs and Serial. Until next time, peace.